Greetings, I'm Dean Archimedes, founder of the Keep and mentor to every generation of Keepers since its creation. But that's all you need to know about me. There are many other things you must know. The world is Zaxria, a place once torn from shore to shore during the eradication. A period of time, nearly 220 years ago, when mass-spread chaos laid waste to the entire world. That was until order was restored. In the 43rd year of the eradication, the Keep was established. The Keep, being an institution dedicated to shaping honorable and good men and women into the Keepers of Zaxria. They are the mightiest of heroes, of different backgrounds, all joined together to defeat the evil that constantly tries to throw Zaxria into chaos. It is currently the 75th year of the Epoch of Peace. They have already faced hardships of which previous generations have never seen. But they are nothing compared to what lies ahead of them. A world of deep history filled with diversity, culture, and teeming with life. Zaxria is made up of a variety of kingdoms and continents. The central mainland is Ophelia. The west of Ophelia is home to the breathtakingly tall redwood trees of Norway. Here resides the elves that protect the forest by any means necessary. Opposite that, to the far east, is the great Brimshire mountain range, where deep inside lies the mighty dwarven stronghold of Yordgard. A long venture southeast of Ophelia, across the gorgeous yet treacherous waters of the Clemp Sea, you'll find yourself on the continent of Azash, in the tropical jungles, where the proud Bengaran people live and pursue a life to one day be worthy of returning to the Beastlands in their truest form. To the far west, across miles of ocean, there is a chain of islands, where the prosperous human kingdom of Southbrook rules the sea with their formidable naval armada. Then, somewhere to the far, far north of Ophelia, amidst the Dragon's Maw Ocean, the Dragonborn reside amongst an island that many leave but few can find. They chose to stay in isolation after eradication for fear of something similar ever happening again. Lastly, floating in the northeast, a land of nothing but frigid cold and endless winter. Now that you know more about Zaxria, let me introduce you to the heroes that safeguard it.
Hi guys, I'm Connor Kepler. I used to think of myself as a normal guy. I just wanted to live a normal life, held with my grandfather in his study in the city of Southbrook. Since a very young age, I've been raised by Grandpa Edmund, who took me in after my parents' deaths not too long after I was born. Grandpa Edmund is a well-known astronomer and educator. From a young age, I became a student under my grandpa instead of attending a normal school with the rest of the children. I can remember from a young age, wizards and educators of the sort would visit my grandpa on many occasions to learn and seek his counsel. My life was normal. That is until my powers manifested. The first instance of this probably happened somewhere around 15 or 16 years ago. Something happened inside of me that I cannot explain. But the easiest way for me to try and explain it is that the galaxy and I became one. Almost anything and everything I have learned, along with things I have not, about the galaxy became clear. The sheer amount of information that I took in left me lost. For a long time I shut myself away. Then, one day, another student came to seek my grandfather's counsel. This person showed a layout that spanned across the whole room of Zaxria's galaxy. Upon looking at this site, everything started connecting together. Constellations began showing themselves, and the ley lines of the galaxy began connecting together once again. My eyes changed colors from a newborn sun's glow, then to the glow of a moon, and lastly a twinkling of the stars. I was then able to use really basic magics. Stars, asteroids, black holes, anything to do with outer space, that's my thing. Since joining the Keep, I have found a new sense of pride and duty. People normally refer to me as the smart guy in the group, reading books and even straightening up a library once or twice. My quest to the Keep started as a journey for love. Then recently, it's taken a change since I died. Yes, literally died. Going to fight a shadow beholder no less named Tenebris. Thankfully, my pal Finn, who is also a keeper, was able to resurrect me through time magic, with the help of a secret society, of course. Although, that came with a catch. I would only have 16 years to live, so now I would like to gather as much knowledge as I can. Along our journey so far, I found a book with detailed ancient and long-lost spells that only those with my powers can obtain. There are more out there, and I would enjoy learning them in hopes of growing my powers and helping those in need.
Greetings. I am a sentient knight of the Naerys Protectorate, but my friends call me Skip. I'm a warforged that stands roughly 8 feet tall, but don't let my size fool you or scare you. I am here to help. When it comes to my past, it's a little hazy to say the least. I know that I come from a long-lost city named Iandros, somewhere in the islands of Southbrook. According to Zaxrian history, it does not exist, and those who have any recollection of it have long since passed. From what I've been told, I am at least 250 years old, and I guess this is a long time. For me, I've never really focused on this thing people call time. I remember the city flooding long ago, and I searched for it, but wasn't able to find it. Instead, what I found was the shores of Ephelia. It led me to the keep. While there, my entire existence and what I stood for, the things I believed in, it all changed. I found Aphiel during my time there, the goddess of love, life, and hope. She showed me what it is to be kind and to feel. It has all been strange to experience, but I gained many friends that I consider to be my family since my time at the keep. I became a keeper of Zaxria through many hardships with them, and we have lost people. I remember what it felt like when we thought we lost Connor. I never want to feel that way again, so I vowed to protect every one of my friends, and all those who cannot protect themselves. When I found Aphiel, I gained much more than just feelings of love, anger, and joy. I have begun to experience things Connor has called dreams. Dreams where I see a human man, he is a soldier, a husband, and a father. His name is Timothy. But who is he, and why do I keep having these dreams from his perspective? I have vowed to protect Zaxria, but with these new emotions, I also have become curious. And I seek answers about myself, about medicine, how to help better, how to be better.
Hello, friend, and Malar bless you. My name is Moldrak. I've always felt an attachment to nature and the elements. I'm a Bengaran, a proud people who've evolved from beasts and typically thrive in the humid jungles of Azash. But I never grew up in Azash like most Bengaran. A few generations ago, there was some disagreement, and my grandfather, along with a few others, left the jungles. We wandered until settling down on an island in the frozen tundras of the north. My grandfather said that it made him feel alive. We existed in peace, until one day we were forced out of our village by the frost giants who roamed the frozen tundras of the north. We barely made it to the shore in time, one of them barreling towards us with his large club just in reach to slam it down upon us. I yelled as loud as I could and threw my hands up, bracing for impact, but there was no impact. Instead, I opened my eyes to find a wall of ice between us and the giant. The villagers said that when I threw my hands up, the wall of ice appeared, but it just left me confused. It was after that I began to discover my talents for controlling the elements. I knew I needed to get stronger and to learn more. When we reached Ephelia, I was told of the Keep, a place where heroes are born, where they go to gain strength, honor, and glory. They could hang on to the last two, but I needed to get stronger to protect my tribe. I promised them that I would return strong enough to take back our home. But at the Keep, something happened. My tribe grew. I met a group of people who I could trust with my life, and who I would give my life to protect. And we even became keepers. It wasn't really my goal, but if it gets me closer to being able to protect my people, then so be it. Struggling and fighting against great evils, I knew strength alone would not be enough. I needed to train my mind and to learn more about my abilities. To find someone like me is rare, but the teacher might just give me the edge I need against that beast.
Oh, hey there. Name's Apex O'Hara, the Saronoman, but y'all can call me Apex. I come from a tribe on Azash, a Saronoman tribe, and boy do I have a story to tell you. You see, a long time ago, an elder in our tribe stumbled upon a weird goo-like material. It was real strange. It would move in such odd ways and do such bizarre things. They had no idea what it was. Fortunately for one of the elders, they got a little too close for comfort, and the rascal got hold of them. It was kind of gross if I gotta be honest with you. He started entering the holes of his body and changing the way he looked. He had these dark black veins in his freaking arms started to turn to massive black club, hammer, sword looking things. Anyway, shit was gnarly, and they were able to bring him back to the tribe and try and assess him. Turns out, whatever the fuck that thing is, needs a human to survive. So every so often, when whoever hosts it is ready to die, we have a ceremony to transfer it to someone else. Now you might ask, Apex, what the fuck are you doing? This thing is some weird, unholy creation sent by the gods and will kill you all. Do they have to say? Shit. Yeah, you're probably right. But the powers this thing gives the host is nothing unlike anyone on Azosh has seen before. They can jump super high, run incredibly fast, and punch like a fucking giant. The weird thing is, the types of powers change from host to host. One generation, the guy was able to restore limbs that had been amputated. The next guy after lost a limb, and the poor bastard just died. But then the next lucky fellow was able to turn his arm to a massive greatsword. Jump forward a few years, and now yours truly is next in line. I ended up laying down on the table to begin the ritual, and I remember being in a deep thought, thinking to myself, oh shit, no, fuck! As I contemplated this strange thing becoming one with me. After it happened, I felt so much stronger and faster. I was all over the place, climbing trees without breaking a sweat. I actually don't have a ton of recollection of what happened after then. That I remember something real bad happening. People were dying. Homes were on fire. There were screams for help. I can't remember.
Don't worry. I will never forget.
Hello and welcome to Zaxria, Nights at the Not So Round Table. We're going to be starting up here soon. Started a little later than we expected, but it is going to be a long, lengthy session. So we're going to jump right into it. So, last you guys had left off, you finally made your way into Port Vistja in the redwoods of Venore. After traveling across the Clemp Sea and the kind of border of the Sea of Souls, made your way a little too far west, but were able to orient yourself back into the port. And upon getting into the port, we're greeted by a couple of guards. And Tyrion, the lawmaster within Port Vistja, had informed you of some things that were occurring within the southern side of Venore that the capital itself really wasn't dealing with too much because of their kind of own notions of how to deal with it, protecting kind of the northern side of the city and not putting any forces towards the south. There have been no attacks or anything, but you've heard that there are drow that are kind of surfacing and roaming the redwoods themselves, kind of looking around. There's been a couple of spottings of them, and it kind of just needs to be investigated for the most part, from what you had thought originally. Upon getting to Feynor, which is a small little village to the southeastern side of the actual capital, you came across a small little tribe there, Okier tribe. Name of the leader, Silamir, a very, very old elvish man who you could actually see the age in his physique, in his face. Told you that the reason, he believes, for the drow to be resurfacing is the Evertree that lies in the heart of the city is dying. And the only way to kind of bring life back to it is to go into the Fey Wild and retrieve water from a river within. The hard part, though, is getting into the Fey Wild, as the only gateway that he knows, or way to get to the Fey Wild, has been sealed a long time ago by the Fey and Empress Shannare. Not sure how to access it, but you do know where it is, and you are heading in that direction currently. You were told by Silumir that it is in your best interest to not let the queen, or not the queen, sorry, the empress know that you are in Venore, as questions will start to arise, and strangers aren't really too readily let into the redwoods themselves. You were kind of greeted a little more with open arms, as you were told, or you told the lawmaster that you were the keepers, and were trying to come here to see if you could help in any way, and took advantage of it and sent you to Feanor, and you are now heading kind of northwest from the kind of southeastern side of the redwoods towards the gateway. So, is there anything you want to do within the small village of Feanor before you leave? Because you guys were actually still like sitting up in there before you left.
No, I think I did everything I needed to do.
Explained everything to everyone. We can leave.
Alrighty. So, as you descend the stairs and make your way towards the actual redwoods, heading into the redwoods, you can see that the trees, it doesn't get any, you don't get used to it really. They're massive. You'd imagine if you lived here for a long time, you'd kind of acclimate yourself, but it's strange. Like, you really feel like you're in some sort of a completely different world, just like looking at the trees and seeing trees in the distance that look like they're right in front of you just because they're so large, and you're just kind of this small little ant making your way through this entire vast forest. There's such kind of majestic displays of nature, and you can see the entire forest has this kind of aura almost that gives you this slow like sense of tranquility that kind of sinks in the further you walk in. There are moments along your travels where you can kind of see this occasional little woodland creatures skip across the floor like really quickly, or large deer in the distance and birds that are flying all over the place. You can see that it's just teeming with life everywhere you go. You can kind of hear in the distance every now and then what sounds like water, and then making your way over, you kind of come upon this small little bit of land where you can actually see a lot of like overgrowth of like vines and like a branch that kind of curls over, or it could be a root. It's like this large, probably like 3 foot wide bit of wood that kind of curls over, and then you can see underneath it there's like a little bit of water that you can see where it seems like there's a lot of grass or something that's grown over, and like the land itself is kind of curling over this river, but you can kind of hear it and see it underneath every now and then, so if you need to like duck down and get water from it, you can. You can see that it's flowing, and like if you go to pick it up and look at it, it's like crystal clear and almost like glistens in a way. It even has like a dewy kind of smell to it as well. For your time in the forest, you travel probably about 3 days, and that running water is kind of louder and more ramped up at this point, and you can actually see what appears to be like kind of in the distance where there's this small clearing, a little bit of like a corner or a curve of a large river. You'd imagine that's probably the river that was talked about. I need everybody to make perception checks really
Before
quick.
we go too far, did you switch the sound from the laptop to the...
I
Yes.
did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that? Okay. 24.
22.
14.
22.
13.
Okay, that would be...
Perception is +4.
Okay, so 14.
Okay, so the three of you, Apex, Connor, and Moldrak, as you're kind of walking along, the river kind of has this deafening sound to it where the water's kind of rushing through, but you can hear, you kind of like stop everyone and can listen in the distance to what sounds like, not heavy footfalls, but several footsteps that are kind of moving along. As you, with your like very keen eyes, are looking off into the distance, you can see in between these two very large trees what looks like a small little group of individuals kind of moving, but it looks like bushes are moving, and then you focus in a little more and can see similarly dressed, kind of green robed, bows on their backs, green hoods, are just kind of patrolling, it looks like. They're not like walking though. They're kind of like jumping and moving around, and they're probably spanned out a good 40 or so yards with each other.
Are they like moving quickly through, and are they in the forest on like this side of the river, or?
They're coming on the opposite side, but you can see there's like this large like root or stump that's like coming over the river that looks like it's been probably used and traversed as like a bridge. You don't see any like rails or anything on it, but it looks large enough to see like something would pass over. It appears that your best way, because like looking at the river is probably about 6 or so feet wide, and it's kind of running quickly, so you could probably swim through it if you want to, but your best bet would be to just go over the bridge. They appear to be like moving from the northwest towards the direction that you're kind of walking, patrolling in that direction.
And can I like discern any like facial features or anything?
No, you can just see kind of like small little flips of them. They're probably, at the pace that they're moving, a good 5 minutes away from you.
There's a group of individuals up ahead. They look very similar to the rest of the elves we've met. But I think we should be careful from here on out. We have to worry about the drow. And they could be, disguised as friends. I think we should probably hide and let them pass and continue on doing what we need to do.
Also, are we kind of like breaking the rules, or that's what we're planning to do?
Yep.
So shouldn't we like kind of avoid the elves too, because some of them might not agree with that idea?
I mean, we don't have to tell them what we're doing, but yeah.
Oh, that's a good point.
Just tell them, So, everybody want to hide as good as we can. And some of us aren't naturally stealthy. You know what?
90% of us are
Can we,
stealthy.
could we get, like, far enough off the beaten path with, like, still having eyes on where we need to go for this big route, but, like, far enough to where it would be much easier for us to hide from these individuals?
Yeah, so it kind of appears like they're coming from the northwest, so if you just kind of go a little bit north through the trees and almost towards the riverside, but you're not sure if they, if you could see them, you don't know if they could see you right now.
Could I...
How are the branches on these redwood trees? Like, how high off the ground are they?
The closest branch is probably like a good 30 feet.
I think I could jump to it.
I could
And
swim on
how
my back
big
and
is it?
climb up to it.
I mean, easily like width, just like the size of this table.
Oh, I have an idea.
Yeah.
Like the smallest branch is probably that big.
Let's cut down a
Okay.
tree and drop it on them.
I have
Alright.
a climb
I'm
speed.
going to cast fly.
You don't need to do it on me.
I can just jump on his back.
Yeah,
Well-
me or Ander. I have a climb speed. So I can just move like this.
Probably have like 2.5 minutes before they cross over the bridge.
I throw Ander on my back.
athletics.
I
I'm gonna cast fly on Zarvarax,
Okay.
and then twin spell it to me,
Okay.
and
I
then
might be able to carry you
we're
as
not
well.
climbing.
I could just
Oh.
speak to
And I say
elves.
we're not climbing, and then I cast it on
Oh,
them.
you guys.
Okay.
I don't think that's a good idea.
And now you're going to have to carry
It's true.
Apex and Naerys up here.
Ander's not.
You go to grab Apex and he's not even there.
All right,
And then we just
I
rise up.
throw Ander
on
on my
the tree.
shoulders and I start climbing the.
And we can just
Okay.
go up into the there.
Alright.
Are the trees close enough or like big enough to where I could hop from like one to
Yeah,
another?
yeah. It's probably like a 3-foot gap though, but it could be done.
Holding brace.
Just make an athletics check to like climb up. You can do it with advantage because you have a climb speed, but I just want to. It's like 30 feet, so
Yeah.
it's like. And the bark in between is like very spaced out though, so it's pretty easy to
11
climb.
plus 13, 24.
All right, yeah. With ease, as Ander's like, Ander, you actually like grab your hat for a second as he like climbs up really, really fast. You fly up, the two of you.
I'm holding Naerys.
Okay, and then you just kind of float up. Yeah.
I'm confused how I'm doing it, but I'm doing it.
It's just kind of looking around. Where'd you hide?
I just go to a tree that's kind of off the path a little bit, and
Okay.
then just sit in front of it and conceal.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're just gone. Go ahead and make a stealth check for me though.
Unluckily,
You can obviously do it with
proficient in
advantage.
conceal.
12.
You can do it with advantage.
12.
That's always the best.
Alrighty. So, very quickly as you start to climb up and just kind of float up above the trees, you watch below as you can see the elves kind of move their way in. Very, very faintly you can hear like little bits of chatter, and then one of them kind of like looks at the ground and sees like maybe like footprints or something and just kind of like looks at it. Does like a look around.
We're going to drop, Andrew. We're going all the way down.
You guys gotta lose some weight.
So you got a 12? Okay. He's kind of like looking, starts like looking around at footsteps, sees the ones that are like heading towards the bridge that have pretty much just disappeared, and then this little set that kind of goes over to the side, looks down at it, and then kind of looks over at the tree and is like staring at you, but it looks like it's just looking at the tree, and it's kind of unsettling, and you're just kind of. Then you hear like talk, like a little bit of chatter in the distance, and then he turns around and sees the rest of the patrol running.
Can we see
Turns
them?
and starts to run. Can you see them?
Yes.
Yes.
Do they look like elves?
Oh, you guys can't see them. You guys are up. They have like hoods
That's
on. You could see them though. They appear to be elven. They just kind of like look, turn, and then start running off. Maybe like a minute and a half passes. You guys make your way back down.
Can I still fly?
How long?
Minute and a half.
Minute and a half. You got like 7, 8
So I'm
minutes
gonna
left.
think that I can still fly and just go for it.
Okay, yeah, you do. You float off the edge.
Having some funny shit though.
But you guys do all make your way down, one way or another. And you can continue on if you so choose to do so.
Yep, to the bridge. Want to take like another good look kind of on the other side just to see if there was like maybe more of them or
Just around?
like a separate
Okay.
party.
Make a perception check.
Alright.
So we haven't crossed the river yet.
25.
25. Yeah, it doesn't appear like there's any patrols in sight. You can see, like just looking around, being perceptive, a lot of those Lumeron, those like big, vibrant rainbow eagles, are just kind of perched up on a bunch of the branches. Probably like a good rainbow eagles. That's what they are.
That's so cool.
They're just kind of perched up on the large branches. You can see that their wingspan's probably like close to like 5.5 to like 7 feet, like varying between all of them. They're very large birds. They definitely could if they chose to do so. They could take him up easily. They could probably grab more than just Ander. But they
I'll punch that thing right in the
they really don't appear to be like hostile or
Not yet.
territorial in any way. Right. Looking around too, you can see like deer every now and then, little creatures skittering across the ground,
Okay.
but nothing that makes you feel uneasy or on guard.
Do I still feel like we're being watched?
Yeah, that doesn't leave. That's just constant.
Alright.
Like it goes away, and then you kind of like sit there in the silence and the like peace and tranquility, and then it feels like you're being looked at and like watched.
Alright.
It's just kind of uneasy, but it's just in the back of your head more than anything.
I'll head across the bridge.
So just like a little layout of like what's going on here. The river goes through the city, right?
It does. It kind of comes like down the middle of it, and then back down from the like southwest side,
Okay.
and then goes to the west.
So the way we're heading now, where are we going like this, like around it?
Yes.
So we're running
North
into the
past
part
the city?
before the city or after the city?
After.
Okay, so we're already that. Okay.
Yes.
I just didn't know how far we
no,
were.
I gotcha. That was probably my fault. Didn't describe it very well. But when it comes down from like the top of it, kind of does like straight through, comes down the southwest, and then curls back up to go west.
So the plan
Okay.
was to go northwest towards the river, or northeast towards the river, and then cut an angle
Yeah,
up.
if you couldn't find your way northwest enough, you would have had to do that. But
Okay.
with your the directions you were given, and I'm pretty sure I made you make a survival check, but easy enough. You could just travel northwest in that direction.
Yeah.
The only thing was like the
Yeah, if
patrols
we-
every now and then could possibly.
Yeah, if we follow the river all the way, then
Yeah.
we should be able to find the waterfall.
Zarbrax is going to think that he can still fly and attempt to just fly over the river.
You can still fly for like 5 minutes or whatever.
But yeah, by the time you just like float over.
I'm under the impression I can just fly,
Fly
for as long
forever,
as I want,
yeah.
so I know that at some point it's going to backfire.
You fly 60. You fly what is it? 60 feet around, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're just like zooming ahead of everybody.
Just shake my head.
I'm like walking on the ground, but then like
I'm
once we get to
just,
the river,
I'm staying
just, like,
up with them, keeping an eye on them.
Okay. So you guys just kind of like fly through and make your way. Wraith is also like picking up every now and then and just kind of like flapping his tiny wings as he flies around in the forest, like up a little high to us. So like if anything is around, he just moves out of the way, but swoops down next to you every now and then and like flies like next to you. But then you just like zoom past and
Gonna
just floating all
bro
over.
fist him.
Yeah. Wing comes over.
Whenever we get down to like the low point of like my concentration on the spell, I'm just gonna send him a message. Like, you might want to get down on the ground.
It's like, nah, I can fly forever. Head right into a tree.
Your landing isn't as graceful. You kind of fall down, but you guys all get to the other side of the river. You could also stay on the opposite side if you want to. It's up to you.
Oh, right. We just follow the river at this point.
Right.
It doesn't
It's
matter.
up to you guys if you want to follow it or cross it.
Just like looking down the length of the river, does it look easier with one side or the other?
Looking at it, it's kind of hit or miss what's later on down the road, and you don't know if you can cross over at any point down the road.
Is it flowing in the direction that we need it to go?
It is.
Mini boat?
Like where your head's at. Yeah, it is. It is floating in that direction.
Okay. Alright. Well, I'll just, I guess we'll just stay on the side that we're on. Wait, is the side that we're on now the side that the city's on?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it on both sides?
The city's on the northern side of the river.
So the
So
far
like
side?
you are excuse me. If the river is running like this way, you're kind of on this bottom part.
Yep.
When it runs through this top part, the city's like up here.
Okay.
So you're on this farther side of it.
Okay.
So the city's kind of on both sides, I guess. But
Gotcha.
you're far enough west to where you're kind of just bordering the city on the far western side of it. You haven't seen any like trace of the city in the distance, or it caught your eye at all in any way. You don't even know what it looks like for that matter. It could just not even be there.
Alright. I'll just stay on the side that we're on for now.
Okay. So you are not crossing over, you're just staying on the
Yeah.
side? Okay.
I think so.
Sounds like a plan. Alrighty. This now being like near the end of the third day, it is kind of getting dark, but you can hear in the distance what sounds like water like heavily splashing. Probably only, 5 to 10 minutes away from where you are. Very waterfall-esque splashes.
Okay.
Waterfall-esque splashes. And
Key that term.
nighttime right now?
It is.
Full night or like getting
Super dark night? kinda
Extremely
thing?
dark.
Okay, that's great.
It kind of gets to a point
I
though
can see
where
perfectly.
there are small
See
bits
shit.
of very, very small bits of like ambient light where there's these little mushrooms that are like this kind of deep blue or like deep green color that give a little bit of light around like the base of the trees, but where there's gaps in between, you can't see anything.
Oh. Finding a branch on the ground.
Okay.
Light.
Investigation with disadvantage.
Okay.
'Cause you're like,
Okay.
There are branches everywhere.
no. I tried.
7.
7. It takes you a minute, but you definitely find a branch. It's like about yay big.
That's all I need.
He goes to reach.
Like-
I just move his
You
hand
cut
over a little bit so he picks it up.
Right. Yeah. But it is lit up around you now. For those of you that don't have dark vision, you can see very, very clearly now.
Mine can see.
Clearly now, the dark
You're just heading towards the
Yep.
sound.
Is that one?
I hope the drum don't stab me in the face.
Alright. So,
Hey,
following the river still, as you're kind of on that side of it, you make your way over to what you can actually see below. You can make out, like with the light, the water is kind of going, and then it dips down, curls back up, and you can see that there's like a little bit of like a white cap there where it's splashing down. So you're actually on the top part of the waterfall.
okay.
Seeing like how the water was going in that direction is kind of flowing over and dropping down, and you can see below this large pond. It's probably about 40 or so feet wide. There are these huge fish that are just kind of shimmering in it with the light that you have. You can see the silvery kind of shimmer of the scales. There are small little creatures that are like on the edge of the water that are just kind of like dipping down and like drinking. And then you take a couple of steps and they like look up, and you can see this like kind of like larger squirrel, but it has like really, really large ears that kind of like pinch at the top. And then when you like come over, like both ears kind of like move and do all of this. And then as it like looks up and sees you, it just kind of looks back down and begins to like eat something by the side. Then you move like a little closer, and it just fucking like disappears really, really quickly. You see a little bit of like grass kick up, and it's gone.
It's the Ander squirrel.
How tall does this appear to be?
What's that?
How tall of a drop is this?
Oh, from where you are, 15 or so feet.
Backflip
Jump
into
in.
it.
Yep, I grab Ander and I run off the edge.
Wait.
Okay, so who is not jumping in right away? Okay, so just the two of you standing side by side, watch all four of them just kind of like look at each other all at the same time, and then just run and jump in. I need everybody to just make either an acrobatics or athletics check, whichever you choose, whoever's jumping in.
It would have been a cool backflip, I'm just
That's
saying.
gone forever.
And then after they jump in, the two of you just look at each
It's
other.
okay. It's okay.
You want me
Don't
to be
worry.
holding you?
Don't worry, I re-rolled
You
those.
want me to be holding you?
It's up to you.
All right. Well, I rolled the 27.
Well, he
You're
said
even
he was
like a
holding
baby.
you
Yeah, he
as long
did.
as you're okay.
So
with
do I
him.
have to roll it?
If he said he's holding you, if you're okay with him holding you.
I just I picked him up and didn't give him a choice, and I just jumped over.
Sounds good.
17. 11.
What'd you get?
27.
27. Okay, holy shit. So as you jump in, how are you guys jumping in? You just.
I was going to go for like a dive.
Oh, okay. Shit. So you just jump forward and put your arms, and then you kind of like have to adjust
just
yourself.
realized
But
once I
when
get
you
in
hit
the
the
water,
water,
I won't be
it's
able to
it's
see
pretty
it.
clean. You like go down towards the bottom, and when you dive in, you can actually see like these huge fish. Their eyes don't like widen, but they definitely like get
Yeah.
scared when you get in and just kind of like swim away. You like jump a good like 6 or so feet off from the edge, and then splash down in the middle of the water. Andrew, you're like kind of like grabbing, and then you like squeeze your hat and pull it close to you, because the second you hit the water, it just like splashes all over the place. Are you still holding him when you hit the water?
I kind of hold him above the water because he can't really see right now.
Oh. You feel the bottom part of your like legs and your back get wet, and then you kind of dip in the water a little bit. You just kind of, how are you jumping in?
He walks to the edge and kind of stands there and just looks down for like 30 seconds or so, then he kind of just falls in.
Just kind of look.
Oh,
Kind of with the water, it pushes you a little bit, and you just splash into the water. Those fish that were kind of all around you have just kind of swam away. They don't appear to be any sort of like a predator fish, which is good, I guess, seeing as how they're huge.
I want to look around. And
Jump into a pond of piranhas, like freshwater piranhas.
Can I see anything under the water?
Make a perception check with disadvantage, because
I
it's
figured.
3 billion.
Like-
Would that be a straight roll? Because I normally have
Would be.
advantage.
Like I did with Zarvarax, I'm gonna
19.
cast Fly on me and Naerys.
okay. What's that?
19.
19. All right.
Oh no.
So as you kind of duck down and look underneath, you can see these kind of very, very faintly glowing little bits of like kelp or some sort of foliage on the bottom part of the water. The water itself is extremely clear. You can see the kind of the bubbles up above where the water is splashing down. You swim over like towards the edge of the pond and just kind of like poke your head up for a second and like look. The water is a little cool. You can kind of like taste it in your mouth too from like jumping in. It almost has a like that kind of dewy, not like sweet, but it just doesn't. It's like river water. Yeah, it's earthy. It's a little earthy, but it's not like terrible. There doesn't really appear to be any sort of like threat around. It's very nice little like isolated pond. There doesn't appear to be any like sort of homes or signs of like somebody inhabiting around here. Underneath the water is very, very calm when you're under there. You can see like occasional like little fish move
See
around.
the bottom?
You can see the bottom. The pond's probably about 4.5. No, not 4.5. Like on the very deep part of it is probably like 7 feet. Like towards the sides, probably like starts off at like obviously like shallow like beach like, and then drops off to probably like 3 or so feet before it just gradually kind of goes to that 7-foot mark.
Okay.
So most parts of this pond you can kind of stand, but other than the actual dead middle.
Told
my head up.
that there's like a door possibly behind the waterfall as I'm going down. I'm just looking.
Okay.
Got
So are you just like flying, kind of drifting down next to it, like looking behind? If you could make a perception check for me.
Oh, I can just move the waterfall if you want.
22.
22. Okay. As you're going down, you can see that the surface of the water like meets this cliffside very, very flush. You can see as it's like coming down. Oh, I'm trying to like do it this way, but you can't see. There's a little bit of like a curve to it, and then on that curve, there's like one little bit that kind of splashes over. That looks like there's like a little bit of a lip, but you can't really see into it as the waterfall just like very cleanly goes against the surface, because it's not like this very, very chunky rocky cliff. It's very, very smooth, so the water just kind of runs down it.
Is this like a harsh waterfall or like more like
It's
delicate?
It's a little more delicate than like, it's not like this torrent of water that's splashing down. It's
like
probably
Niagara Falls.
Yeah, it's probably it's easily a
Going
couple
down in a
hundred
barrel.
gallons of water, but there's this like very, very tall, it's a 30-foot drop of just water, and it's this kind of slow downgrade. It's drop off,
Okay.
but it's nothing too crazy.
Wherever that lip is, where it's like hitting it and going over, I'm just gonna like stick my hand.
Yeah.
through the
Stick
water.
your hand in. You can feel the water's kind of cool as it touches. With the light, you can see it kind of shimmering on. There's like bits of water that are on your arm, and you can feel. There feels like a little bit of an indent, and then you kind of move down where that lip is, and you can feel that it actually goes into some sort of an entrance, it would appear.
I'm going through.
All right. Fly. Make your way in. Inside the waterfall, kind of behind this splashing water, is a very small bit of, not small bit of space, but there's a small bit of space in here. Not very small, but small.
Well,
Inside this area, you can see that there's kind of these mossy green vines that are along the walls. The ground is kind of rocky, but with these patches of lush kind of green grass. There's the occasional kind of wild flower in here. The sound of water behind you. You can see a few large rocks at the very end of this kind of hidden cave. There is a large stone door. The door itself has brass handles. In the center of it, the double doors where they meet is this kind of brass door jamb in a way. And above the door you can see runes, but you can't really make out what they are from here. What is everybody else doing?
Did I
Floating
see
in the
him?
water.
Did I see
Letting
him
the current
fly
take
into
me.
the falls?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna swim over to the bottom and reach my hands up.
Okay.
Myself in.
You gotta climb a little bit. That's
Okay.
probably like a good 2.5 feet, but you're able to kind of move and get yourself in. You guys see Connor float in and Moldrak climb his way
I'll
in.
wave my hands through the other side.
Are you taking
towards
Ender with you?
Yeah.
No, I was just sitting in the water.
You could
blind as
probably
fuck.
like with one hand like grab Claw and then
Yeah.
like set him in. Water like splashes you as you go through.
Where do you go?
Done that like 8 times.
You guys just staying underwater for an unusual amount of time.
Okay.
It's already in the fail.
Do I notice that they're gone?
Yes. You probably would have saw them like moving their way in there. Like there's just this kind of like light that floated its way in. You saw Connor move in, and then Moltrak
I will.
pick Ender up, push him in.
There would probably still be
After-
light coming from behind it.
Yeah,
too.
and you can see a little bit of light that flickers behind it.
After some confusion as to why they went behind the waterfall, I'll be like, "Oh, door." I'll make my way
Make your way over.
towards it.
Can I do like a quick look around to make sure nobody's,
Yeah. Make a perception check.
I'll do grade 2. He's on
Yeah,
perception.
both of them.
Oh, you got this. Oh, I think.
Oh, those dice are really cool.
I think it went
Good
this
thing
way,
you
but I
have
don't know where it's
17 other dice.
Wait, what is it? Is that a 20? That's a 20. I'll take it.
All right. Go for it. So between you and Wraith kind of looking around, you have like a, it's not like the sense of like belonging, but there's a pretty good connection to your surroundings, and it's not like you feel like at home, but you definitely have this little bit of a bond with your surroundings, and you know, you're able to like look around, and with your, I'm pretty sure you have dark vision. Yeah. Kind of looking around, and Wraith seeing you look around is like kind of like eyebrows furrowed, like looking around too, like what are we looking for? But it's very peaceful here. Doesn't seem like there's anything around.
Okay.
And then you can obviously see them like make their way into the waterfall and disappear into it.
I'll disappear too then.
Okay.
I accept this.
I'm just gonna poke my head out the other
There's a
side,
pig.
looking for Apex.
Go make a perception check.
Okay. Regular. I'm back at advantage again.
Yeah.
23.
Kind of look around at the edges of the pond. Look up above, but then remember him splashing his way in, and look down.
He did fall in.
And you can just see like the water and like a little figure sitting in it.
Apex.
You hear nothing.
He hears a lot of things inside, but not anything external.
I'm gonna take a rock, like a big rock, and just splash it over towards him.
Yeah. Throw it. Falls in.
That closes it.
Yeah. You can just hear the kind of bloop.
I'm gonna do another one.
Bloop. Bloop. Bloop.
Well, these rocks are gonna hit him eventually.
I just peeked my head out. What are you doing?
Trying to get the Apex to come up from the bottom of the pond.
I thought you want to carry him
Out from it.
up in here?
Do that thing where you move the water.
Oh yeah, I could do that. That might take a lot of spell slots. I'm going to
While they're
point at.
working on Apex, I'm walking towards the door.
All right.
Keeping an eye out for any traps, just in case.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Sure thing. 14.
14? Okay. There, around you, the area doesn't appear to be trapped at all. This seems, I wouldn't say like a sanctuary, but it's definitely a very sacred place.
I was just checking because we were told that it was like protected. So.
Yeah. Don't really know elves to be very like trap oriented for the most part anyhow. But better safe than sorry. It doesn't appear to be trapped in any way. As you begin to approach and kind of walk up, the two of you kind of like poked out, can hear behind you like a shifting of stone.
Oh,
It's kind of like,
turn.
and then as you're walking up, you hear like,
Oh.
just kind of like look around inside.
Is that like in front of me? It's coming from?
The sound itself, you can't really make out where it is. Your eyes kind of dart around, and you can you kind of like
everywhere?
reach for your weapons or like ready yourself. You can't see where the sound came from, and it kind of echoes, and the sound fades in the room.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Do the runes above the door light up at all? Can I read them now that I'm closer?
What languages do you know?
I know Common, Elvish, and Celestial. But I do know Comprehend Language.
Okay, if you would like to use that, you sure can.
I will use that spell.
What do you say you're doing?
I'm gonna use shape water to increase the temperature of the water around Apex.
It's a jacuzzi.
just like to warm him up.
I'll make him go pee.
Oh, he's going to be sitting in his
Yeah.
How nice.
Yeah, shape water. Go pee-pee. It basically allows me to change the temperature up or down in a 5-foot cube. I can move the 5-foot cube. So I just want to make it warmer.
What's the casting time?
I think it's instantaneous.
Feel the water around you kind of unnaturally warm it quickly.
Like a blanket or pee.
It's up to you how lost he is, I guess. If he notices it.
So am I allowed to look at this book?
Just make a wisdom check.
No. Oh, thank you.
6.
Fall into my safety blanket.
Doesn't really bother you too much.
A lot of reflection, a lot of noise.
It's kind of very peaceful in the area you're in right now. It kind of gives you this moment to just sit and think. You can feel your breath get like tight, like you're breathing underwater. So even after like messing with him for a little while and doing all that and like throwing the rocks, like it doesn't really do much. And that's probably a little before Connor even goes and starts walking towards the door. But after a little while, your breath kind of gets to a point where you can feel it like slipping, and your natural urge to resurface is just not overcoming the strange thoughts and feelings that you're having. So you just kind of sit a little longer, where you kind of feel yourself twitch a little bit. Make another wisdom check.
I'd say after the amount of time that I knew I could hold my breath, I would dive in.
12. Kind of twitch one more time.
Oh, I'm okay. Thank
You can feel your mind kind of drift for a second. This kind of like gasp underwater to try. You take a little bit of water in and then kind of swim back up to the top and cough up some water. Your hair now is like kind of like in your face. You can feel water dripping from the sides. You watch him kind of like splash up and then cough a little bit.
you. All right. We're all
Hanging out.
We're all behind this waterfall. I kind of like reach my hand out of the waterfall.
He's not looking in your direction.
Oh.
Yeah, you can just see him head down.
Apex. Hey, over here. Look over your apex. Apex. My arm's getting tired from the waterfall hitting me. Come on.
Silicon Valley's just trying to process everything you just listened to. I heard. But he's not going to move until he gets forcefully pulled out.
Oh.
You can hear, again, as you approach a little more, Connor, stone shift one more time. Looking up, do you use comprehend languages, right? You can see gateway to the Fey Wild, right above in Sylvan, on the runes there.
Don't know that language.
I'm going to use water walking on Apex. It's just like sets him up on the surface. And now sitting on top of the water. And on myself. I just walk over there and I piggyback him on me, and then I walk through the waterfall.
As you
If you'll allow me to piggyback you.
as you jump down and kind of get and start like walking towards him, you in the room and the four of you, as you kind of jump down, the four of you inside hear the stone kind of again, like as you take another step, because it kind of shifts a little bit, and you think you're hearing things at first and then it echoes and disappears, but then as you all kind of approach a little more to look at this gateway in front of you, You can see this gateway itself has these large boulders that are kind of forming this archway, and on these boulders itself are these kind of runes that are inscribed there. There's mossy vines that are kind of growing along the sides of it. The door itself is probably 15 feet tall, maybe. It's extremely large. Doesn't appear to be any sort of like lever or mechanism that like opens it up, but as you're looking at it, you kind of all approach and are standing like in a line. Connor looking up at it, seeing that it says Gateway to the Fey Wild. The stone shifts once more, and this time it's much louder. You kind of hear this like, and then you can hear like pebbles kind of rumbling on the floor. You start to, oh, you okay? You start to look around, and you can see that the boulders that are just kind of sitting over on the sides start to kind of roll and move together and to form this kind of little bit of a shape. As this is happening, you can hear stone kind of very, very faintly behind the waterfall moving, and you see the top part of the waterfall start to turn to ice and very slowly start to move on and like.
I make it really hot.
Okay, go ahead and just make a spellcasting check.
Okay.
Or we're fucked.
25.
25. Okay. You can see that the water that you're making really hot, you watch it kind of like drip and it's sizzling a little bit, but the ice is still like, moving down, but it's like delaying.
Come on.
Yeah.
And I scoop him up and I run into the waterfall.
Scoop them up and like you're holding your hand up, holding it, and you can actually feel like it's almost like somebody else is like above you, like pushing your hand, but it's you like pushing the water up against the ice, and the ice now at this point is probably like a good foot thick, like down from the top, and is now starting to cover the back of the waterfall. When you dive in, you can feel this very, very frigid, icy chill of water as you push your way through, and that like water that like hits you also kind of like jolts you, like oh shit, like that was actually really cold, but then you just kind of like get back into the same like, all right, like looking around, but the water like kind of shocks you for a second.
We're stuck in here, guys.
Once you push your way in and you kind of duck down, and the two of you that are like looking around in the room very quickly, Apex and Moldrak, you can see the boulders that are like rolling together in front of the doorway. They start to just kind of join up to form this stone golem before you, essentially. You can see the vines on the wall kind of snake their way over to the boulders, wrapping themselves around like arms and legs, holding the boulders kind of together in this kind of, you know, bipedal type of creature shape. This kind of purple shimmer comes out from the rooms almost as it's like this like brief little pulse, and then they go over to form the golem, and you watch this kind of rigid, smooth bit of it
When
form.
I see the runes release like the arcane energy or anything, can I try to counterspell it?
It doesn't really appear to be like arcane,
Okay.
but I mean you can try to counterspell it if you want. I don't know if it'll work though. It's up to you.
At least it's not.
I've been rough.
Okay. As the purple shimmer kind of comes out, you watch it form over the golem, and this kind of rigid stone of the boulders smooths out, and you watch runes start to appear all over it. You watch as it's like kind of sitting down, the head lifts up, and you watch these purplish blue eyes kind of light up and glow. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Yeah, I thought maybe he was gonna ask us like a riddle or
like,
something.
hey,
A riddle. We did
what
all of
gets
this
wetter
to
as
ask
it
you.
dries?
Can I voluntarily set my initiative to the bottom?
Sure can.
12.
Fuck. Just kidding. Can I get advantage on initiative?
Yep,
by
go
my
ahead.
own choice.
Just take it. You can.
Can I just get that top advantage?
Like, I choose to take the top spot.
Can I just kill the enemy by thinking about it?
Yep. Do it. You did it.
He's
Killed
dead.
him.
Nice.
It turns out I speak rock all.
Oh, shit.
Hey, no.
Yep.
What do you mean to?
That's the only language that I don't speak.
Just gonna throw this away.
There's no explanation.
That's homebrew.
Okay. Is it in the,
You have
Just
a
put this on that plate over there, Billy.
an item card for it somewhere.
oh, well,
It's probably in there. Yeah.
It's just garbage.
You don't like pineapple on pizza or something?
Plus one to attack.
Small but big.
okay. Slow time or something?
Okay, these are still flipped, right? I think you're good.
Hello?
You're not good. I was lied to.
They're switched.
Hello?
Unless they flip it back.
It's now music.
I've been fucking bamboozled. Okay, we figured
They
it
were
out.
both over here, so I kind of guessed which one was supposed to go to Ashley.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Well, well.
I didn't get trolled. Or I did get trolled, actually. Never mind.
Actually, I want to turn this around.
Okay. Logical.
I mean, I was like right up on the door, so like.
Right in. Yeah, we were just right there.
I probably didn't move much.
Okay.
We have removed the candle. You're up here, there. Were you guys like right next to Connor, or like back more in between him and Andrew?
I was probably
Way too far. Maybe not.
I
Way too
think mine got
close.
a little bit,
Like
so-
far towards me.
Far towards me.
Well, we can't really
Close to you?
watch the candle.
Yeah, I was
That
trying
cable's
not
gonna
to.
melt.
Just blow it out. Go ahead and keep messing with that while I do this.
Make sure you blow them all out at the same time, or
Look
I'm
at
gonna
the,
lose
look
my
at the
dog days
cameras.
myself.
We need your support, Andrew.
Kind of closer to
It would be
Connor.
like somewhere in here. So wherever you want it to be with
That's
this
it's gonna go down quite a bit.
Come here, Naerys.
Where's
Yeah,
it gonna
you
go?
can't even
Back
see.
towards you?
Oh,
We believe in
I
you.
think it's gonna go
Stretch.
down.
yes. There we go.
Downward?
Oh boy.
Okay, maybe back a little bit. It might have to go up.
Okay. Yeah, maybe. Oh, too far maybe?
Okay, it's gonna go back a little bit more.
A little bit more?
We can probably put the pizza boxes on top of each other.
Is that good?
What we got?
Nope. A little bit more. A little more.
That should be good.
Oh jeez.
Nice.
I feel like green
Purple.
for the viney monster and the Fey Wild in general. Although the Fey Wild might be like a yellow green.
Wait.
Good.
Oh!
Oh shit.
Oh!
Fuck yeah, dude. That's sick.
Oh wait, that fucks the camera.
Oh god.
We can't see the icy wall.
Scary looking.
What's that?
The icy wall is not.
It's okay if you can't see it. It's just there for you guys more than anything.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Don't fall.
Alrighty. Anybody get 25 to 20?
Yikes.
Not in this game.
Oh, what?
What's
We all chose to drop our initiative to the bottom, so then Apex goes before us.
Gotcha. Thought you were going last. You're going first, bud.
Is that still like good for the light?
I think so.
Oh,
Looks okay.
shit.
Just one part of it's really bright.
Yeah.
I'll just leave it up here then.
That makes it really good. You could just turn the light off. It's dark in here.
Huh?
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
It's a joke. Haha. Haha.
Ah.
Okay. Hopefully that doesn't fall. That's kind of where I'm sitting right now.
You got this.
So if
We
I
believe in you.
googled those runes right there.
No. Just no.
Google them, see what happens.
I would like you. I would like to see you.
Yeah, I don't know.
How do you
it's
spell
just
that?
fucking drunk.
Alrighty. Nobody got 25 to 20.
By it.
Okay, anybody 20 to 15?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a prank, bro.
You wanna
17.
say?
Anybody get higher than 18? Anybody get higher than 17 other than Czar?
No.
Okay, 15 to 10.
12.
12.
12.
Higher decks.
Do I have the highest dex?
Did you roll
Oh,
for
did you get
Wraith?
12?
Or you
I got
guys just
12
going
also.
with
Oh, Anders got the
I was gonna
highest
say,
deck.
I did roll for
Also
it.
12.
Anders up first.
You wanted
Then
to
I
it's
have a
her,
20
then
dex,
it's me.
just small flex, but
Subtle
We'll
flex.
roll for Wraith too, just in case, because if he's like lower than you, then you'd have to drop your initiative. 4. Okay, so you're gonna be down there.
Okay.
what? That's kind of
I
fucked.
accept.
Oh well.
She can take them separate, but she wants to take them together.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
Um,
My dex is way higher than
I just got lost.
Moldrax.
15 to 10. We just did that, right? 12 and 12. So
12. I also have
Moldrag,
12.
Anders also
0.
12.
Wait, is your dex higher than Moldrag?
Yeah, way higher.
He's ahead of everybody.
What?
Except for those two who rolled higher.
True.
Okay. So then it's gonna go.
Do you want Naerys to go first or Wraith? Probably Naerys, because she's got to make them big.
Yeah.
Oh god, is there enough room in here?
Naerys, Wraith. Yeah.
I hope so.
Yeah, there is.
Is like the rocks the defining border for this?
No.
Okay.
This whole room is like that.
Okay.
Wraith.
Wait, how big is this?
You want to be like dead last? Because, okay.
Use the
99.
Use the terrain to your advantage.
He wants us all to take another 2 turns before he goes.
If you can.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm going 3 rounds from now.
Alrighty. So, you now see this tall stone golem guardian-esque individual blocking this door in front of you.
Well, you can
Zarbrax, you are first.
You're
It
conquering
does
no
not
one.
appear to be friendly in any way. What? It is trying to stop you from getting in here.
Talk to it, dude. He sells stuff. He's actually just a salesman. He's like, hey, before you go, you want to buy anything?
If anyone
Like the
happens to pay attention, my eyes are mostly black.
I'm gonna look around.
Great.
Demon, he's gonna kill us.
What is everybody else's response to this?
Uh-oh.
I can't. Oh, I can see him because.
You also look back and you see like a wall of ice
I mean,
where
this
the door
doesn't look
once
good.
was.
He's definitely not supposed to be here.
Rah! Rage.
Okay.
He's
Pull out my axe, charge at it.
Alright.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Right to it.
Boom.
And then I'm just gonna wham right into the side.
I want the
Go
one
for
hit
it.
here.
Attack recklessly. You want what?
I want you to one hit him. That's what I
One
said.
time for the
One
one
shot?
time.
19.
19. 19. As you take the axe and slam it up against the form, you actually hit, and the axe bounces off of the stone.
Holy shit.
Don't worry, boys. I will hit him.
Yeah,
So
same.
I
Out
got
of
I got
anger.
you guys.
Same.
Never miss.
I'm attacking again.
Okay.
Old England never miss.
That's better.
21.
21. This time you take the axe and slam it into the chest, and it bounces again and almost knocks the axe out of your hands.
Okay, boys. I may not hit him.
You hit the first time, ding, ding, and then kind of look back at everyone like, shit.
Maybe
It's like
Only
taking an
a
aluminum bat and you just feel it through.
But guess what? He can't dodge my electricity.
He probably can't do it very well, to say the least. Yeah, that's not going to do it. Go ahead and roll damage.
3.
All right.
Does not hit.
It actually infuses him and as an electric stone.
You take the axe and slam it to the side, it bounces back. Slam it in the chest, it bounces back. And you just like scream at him, and then the lightning like arcs up and hits very, very like forcefully into the chest. But as it does, you watch it like shock, and it just doesn't even budge or move, and it just like looks down right at you.
I need
Connor, you are up.
need my spell
Not
book.
sick.
Not sick. You'll get him next
See,
round,
like-
champ.
That doesn't really do anything because he does.
To be
end up
fair, I
becoming
rolled pretty low.
unpolymer.
Yeah, you'll get him.
If the damage.
Where's your friendly neighborhood chronomancer to lower some AC when you need him?
True.
Don't worry. He's
Just
gonna
walks
calm
in
his
the
floor
door.
next round, and he's gonna knock some fuckers out.
Wait, what's this guy made out of? Just rocks?
Appears to
looks
be
like
rocks, wood, some
That
vines.
actually worked. We didn't have the
stone.
summon spit or fin. Like summon.
Oh.
fin.
Does it
So
look
always
like
walks
these
into
vines
the
are
fucking
alive?
every time?
Wanna do
Yes.
a combo? Wanna do a combo right here?
I got an idea.
Very much so. I mean, they're not like moving, but they are full of blood. They're like this
Okay.
kind of deep green color.
Oh.
I'm casting Blight.
Yep.
Oh shit.
If you target a plant, creature, or a magical plant, saving throws at disadvantage.
Okay. He's considered a construct.
Okay.
The vines aren't.
The vines cannot dodge it.
I mean, do it however
I'll
you want.
get-
I don't
okay.
care.
I'm just gonna roll. What kind of save is it? Constitution?
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
pretty hard.
I'll give you like a 1
So you
to
got a
your DC.
99 in your
Oh,
initiative.
okay.
You might be higher than a stone.
It's
golem.
20 for the
Oh,
save.
he just saved.
Even with one.
Huh? Yeah, I have 19. It with a
Go
1.
ahead and roll damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Does blight affect constructs?
Doesn't say it. Oh, no. No, it does not.
Go ahead and
What do you
go
know?
ahead. Yeah, you would know that for sure. Connor's
Well,
a smart
I didn't. I thought it was a plant because you
Yeah,
told me.
I know. I'm sorry, but the
Wait,
vines
what
on it are alive. It is not. It's not a plant though.
Oh, okay. Okay.
My bad.
Would
It's not a
Connor?
passport.
Wait, would Connor know it's not a plant? It kind of looks like a plant.
Fire.
It doesn't look like a plant.
Fire.
All of you know it is not a plant.
All right.
If you think it's a plant, we need to recheck your intelligence scores.
I've actually got a third bead.
I understood the thought process, though.
Yeah. What?
Is there a way?
No.
Nah, that's too close. Too close for that, boy. I'm just gonna use Scorching Ray on him.
All right.
Trying to make sure you know it's not a plant.
Wait, it's not a plant?
So
No, that thing is
it's been a
The
while
whole
since I
fucking
played this
plant's got
class,
out the
Billy.
window.
Yeah, that's okay.
I was
Alright.
also gonna play.
I don't get it.
Ander, you're on deck, and then Moldrak after that.
All right.
All right.
Just know what you're doing.
Yep.
So 28 to hit.
28 hits.
Okay, cool.
Dude,
So it's
You could-
2d6.
you could hit him with a fireball and it
Six.
wouldn't
Gotta
even
roll
affect
19.
6 damage.
Yep. I'm too close for that.
Fire
fireball.
damage.
I know, but
Yeah.
like, if you threw it, I'm immune to fire, so it wouldn't even hurt me.
It'll hurt Zarvarax though.
He'll be okay. He's
You
All
won't
right.
feel that.
Next one.
I am resistant to fire.
Next one is 25.
resistant to fire. You'd be fine.
25 also hits.
What
And
spell
he
did
is
you cast?
dangerous.
6.
You got danger close.
Okay.
And last one,
You got danger close.
natural 20.
Oh shit.
And that one is 14.
Okay.
6
Nice. 28.
scorching, right?
I was like,
Magic ray.
confused.
You watch as you take all 3 rays and shoot them up towards the chest. They slam into it, and you watch as it hits. It doesn't seem completely immune, but it seems like it is not affecting it very much.
Okay.
It slams into the chest, and you watch as the vines don't really seem too affected by the fire, but the sticks do. But they're more like these joints behind all the stone that are protected by it, and the stone itself doesn't really seem like it's damaged too much from the fire. Does do some damage though. Ander, you are up, unless you would like to move, Connor.
Yes. I want to get
Yes,
away
get
from
closer.
Where are you headed?
that. Back towards Ander, 30 feet.
Hey, bud.
There you go.
I think I made
Alrighty.
the wrong move by going towards it.
Yep.
You may have.
Ander, you are up.
He's about to just whack me and send me flying across the room.
I wonder how big this room is.
Professionally muted myself before I
Attaboy.
sneezed.
You're up.
Can I take a look around the room? Because he looks like he's not really getting hurt. Is there anything weird with this room? I guess I can't really see anything, to be honest with you.
It is not super dark in here.
Oh, it is?
Oh, it's
No.
this light stick.
I
think.
That was only.
Will
up
that
for
take
like
my
10
turn to look
minutes.
around the room, or can I use just free
Unless
action?
I
Just
renewed
take
it,
a look
but-
you can just look around with perception check.
Fuck. Is it 11?
11
Wait, yeah.
doesn't really appear to be anything out of the ordinary in here.
Okay.
But however, if you're outside of 30 feet, I'm gonna say your attacks are disadvantaged.
I'm gonna step where I'm 30 feet away from him.
Okay. You got what? 25 feet of movement?
Yeah, small legs.
Small legs, big heart.
Oh.
I ain't gotta get up on top of him.
Gotta
Shit.
pull up the shaman page.
Shit.
Okay. You are exactly within 30 feet, so you can take attacks normally.
I'm gonna do the card throwing thing.
Okay. Same. Anybody who doesn't have dark vision who takes range attacks, if it's outside of 30 feet, is disadvantage.
Does anybody have Shatter?
Oh, that attack hits. First one, though.
Someone who's not with us anymore.
What was the first one?
Okay, the first one is 26.
Hits.
Then I drew an ace of spades, which means I automatically hit.
Okay.
Nice.
Never missed.
Did the 26 hit?
Yes.
Do I use my bonus action to throw a card just so I can say that I never missed? Because there's a high possibility I missed.
Yeah.
Oh my. He's rigging the deck.
I cheated. I cheated.
Actually cheated.
He stacked it.
Ace of clubs. I do more damage if it hits.
Alright.
25 to hit.
Alright. The first card you throw whips around and slams into the shoulder. The second one that you throw actually hits the chest, like dead center of its form. And then the third card you throw, you kind of throw it upper hand, and it does like this top over bottom, and then flattens and slams right into the center of the chest as well.
Got to do more damage.
Could you turn that heater on?
Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me?
What
is that shit, dude?
1, 1, 2.
Just hit the. There's like a
1, 1,
wave
2,
on the far
3.
right.
Those are probably going to
Yep.
be halved as well.
There's 2.
Ow. What's going on? What'd you do for damage? What did you just hit on the mixer?
My elbow.
No, what did you hit buttons? Did you hit knobs?
I didn't hit.
Okay.
7.
I don't care about your elbow.
3. I threw 3, right?
Correct. The second
28.
one, or the third one does more damage. 28 damage total?
Still good.
It would have been a lot. It should have been a lot more.
Yeah, 100%.
You roll like really low?
I rolled 7 on 4 d8s.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, still really good
28,
damage.
28.
It could have been higher.
Oh, on 4. Okay. I was like, no, did I say 20, did I say 48? No.
Alright, I'm gonna run in towards him.
Alright, do you want to move it all, Andrew, or are you staying where you're at? You can't move it all because you moved your full 25.
Okay.
You're doing what?
Me? I'm running towards him.
What do you have for movement?
30. Can I get there with a dash?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No.
No? Alright, well I can't get there anyway, so I'm just gonna dash.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Sick turn.
Naerys, you are up.
Alright. So, I'm going to... Do what?
Would she get disadvantage? Because she has dark vision.
She doesn't have disadvantage, though.
Okay. You're chilling. Nothing.
So, I need to hide from this guy.
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna go right here.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep.
Make breathe big.
Okay.
How big is this room?
You're gonna have to hold a race.
Fair enough.
The top of the gate, there's like a good 3 feet above that too, so it's like 18 feet at the top part.
Of the guy? Or
This is 15 feet tall.
Okay. And the ceiling's still above that.
Yeah.
Does the gate have doorknobs?
It has, yeah,
Nice.
brass handles. Thank you for listening.
Sorry.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
what
work
do you
into
want?
race.
Brass door jam.
Alright, now you are warged into Wraith.
Is that the door jam the whole
I'm just
length
gonna
of the
imagine that you're like rested
looks like
against
it's
this
the whole
rock,
length of the
probably.
door.
Like,
Yeah, just kind of hiding.
crisscross
You could probably
applesauce.
see me,
Alright,
but,
so you are warged into Wraith. Now what do you want Wraith to do?
I want to try to lower frost cone.
Okay. Want to go like...
Enough to where it's not going to hit anyone.
Okay, so like on the side?
Yeah, on the
Okay, go for it.
So here we go.
Perfect.
Alright. Let's get this guy out of here.
Freeze
That's
them
some sort
up.
of save, right? Is it Constitution or Dexterity?
I think it's Constitution.
Gotta verify.
Of course it's not right now. How much penis?
I've already seen it. It's too late.
Alright.
It was very detailed.
That wasn't me. Okay,
Like
6,
score,
6, roll a 6.
Yeah.
At the beginning, con save. Yeah, Constitution save.
Okay.
Alright.
It's a 12 for the save.
So 14 that he needs to make.
I'm multiple
make
times
14?
actually.
Alright.
So it fails.
Awesome.
Come on.
You got that on.
Those are, you don't
Send
have
that
to
one
hit.
to Steve.
Yeah, you
Oh,
don't
I
have to
don't?
hit. Yep, it's just like a ability, so you just do damage.
Oh, just damage?
Yep.
Plus your warg bonus.
Okay. 3,
Got one stream.
5.
Don't you get an additional 2d6?
Yeah, I'm gonna need some more of these boys.
$20 is $20 shop, right?
Here's your total.
I need one more.
Get a lot with $20.
Alright. Oh wait, no, it's an additional 2d8. Get rid of these. I want them out of the sights.
Get the diamonds.
Alright. You two, come here. You look pretty.
Got this. All 6s and 8s, except for that one.
Unless
which is
that's a 6, in which case I accept
somewhere
it.
by my foot. I think I got it. I think you see my foot?
Yep.
It's right there.
It was a 6.
Hey!
Oh, clean.
Alright, thank you. 6.
You should just
Look at
roll
these
all
ones.
your dice on the floor.
Please don't do that.
Especially D4s.
Okay. It's only 22
So
damage.
22.
Perk where you reroll all
What
ones.
to do?
Oh,
Elbow and a bunch of
no.
D4s.
no.
Can save throw against
File
Wraith, DC, or Frozen. Oh, okay, so if he gets a 13 or lower, he gets Frozen for 1 turn.
Oh, okay.
I like that. I like that.
Alrighty. So, as Wraith kind of forms into this very large form, you duck behind there and Morgandom, you can see from his eyes and him like stomping forward, he kind of like stands up a little bit and breathes out this very icy breath. You watch the like Stone Guardian kind of turn and like go to move towards him, but then like slowly freeze up and is just like kind of stuck in position with these icicles like dangling off the sides. Do you want Wraith to move at all, or is he staying where he's at? Did you want to be like outside of like range, or did you want to be on top of him? Okay, I'd imagine you're probably just here when you did it. Okay.
Kind of protecting Naerys a little bit.
Got it. After that, he's up, but he's frozen. So Apex, you are up.
Can a 30-foot move get me to within 30 feet of him?
No.
Close. Maybe.
15, 20, 25, 30. No. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Because you're at 30. You're at 60 feet from the door.
I don't know. Just move there and end it.
Okay. Just next to Connor.
Looks over at you with his piercing, completely black eyes.
And you can see the my soulless eyes, so it's okay.
Alright, Zara, you are up.
Woo! Does Frozen give us advantage to hit him?
I'm looking to see all the remaining.
Ash, I don't know if that's like scraping.
Oh, God.
Try to just like do it straight up if you can.
Yeah.
Straight up!
You're okay. I just don't know if it is, but I don't want to like listen later and be like,
Mine's probably doing that.
you just hitting them?
Well, I see that he's frozen now.
Yeah. Did we have any like conditional stuff for the frozen?
I don't know. It might be on there.
Let me check in here. Pinch and clip. Alright, let's see.
Genius.
Let me see class references.
How's that?
I think he's like considered restrained,
regular?
from what I would imagine.
You're good.
Okay.
So I get advantage automatically?
Yes.
That's true. And it's
So
less
I'm
easy to hit you.
But you could have double advantage with something. Don't listen.
He could roll 4d.
6 dice.
Oh yeah, true.
Wait, where's the...
I am trying my darndest to open that up. There it goes.
I forgot what the head does that I
become
gave you.
petrified for 1 round.
Oh. Even better.
Petrified creatures transform while within a non-magical object. Creatures
With
incapacitated.
advantage.
Attack rolls against a creature have advantage. Creature automatically fails. The creature has resistance to all damage. The creature is immune to poison and disease. Okay, so he's just resistant to damage.
Wait, is that...
You have advantage
Is
on
that
attacks.
even with magical attacks?
What?
Is that magical weapon?
No, it's just when he's petrified.
Yeah, but like, is it magical damage that he's resistant to?
It's just
or-
all damage.
All damage.
All.
So wait,
Go
since
for
he's
it.
frozen, he's...
He's just kind of encased.
Stronger?
He essentially loses
Yeah,
a
wait.
whole round.
He's stronger.
He didn't take a turn.
He's
so
improved!
Yeah.
Go for it.
He's an ice stone golem now.
It's actually hard to hit because you gotta go through all the
I
ice.
missed.
Fuck.
I completely just whiffed my swing.
You actually swing and it just cracks into the ice, and the ice kind of.
Should make an ice sculpture.
You know what? I don't want to use these dice because they just.
You roll a 20.
Wait, don't you get 3?
There we go.
Did you roll 3?
26.
26 hits.
I think you rolled 3, yeah.
Oh, he did.
Reckless attack is only range or melee attacks, right?
There
you go. Okay, I'm just gonna...
Strength based.
Now I don't have to
I think
read
it's
it
just
anymore.
strength
13 damage.
Okay.
Back to it.
Plus,
Barbarian.
Yeah,
you can't dodge my lightning, right?
Right.
Plus 7 electrical damage.
I added it to myself.
Ooh, nice.
It's 14 and 7? Or 13. It's episode 20.
This seems like a good time to use it because you could possibly get a 4-piece.
A TPK.
And then
It wouldn't even affect me. It's like it would hit, and then there would be a circle around where I was, completely unaffected.
You slam the axe in and then slam it in through the same spot. You watch a little bit of stone come out with your axe, and then the lightning kind of arcs up and goes through the whole entirety of the ice form, dissipates, back up a little bit. Connor, you're up. Andrew, then Moldrak.
You're up. Feel free to throw some AoE at it.
Alright.
I am immune.
So,
Zarbrax is not, but I am.
this guy's frozen, right?
Right.
Okay. Throwing, or picking up a pebble off the ground.
Okay.
And bonus action, bring my staff up.
Nice.
And like throw the pebble up, hit it with the staff, and it turns into a meteor.
Alright. Did you take it and float it up? It grows in size, and this fire and magma starts arcing off the back of it as it slams into the form. Go ahead and just roll damage. You can't dodge it or anything.
Alright.
Grab your 30 d6.
Or d8s, okay?
Yeah,
Okay, grab your 30 d8s. Sorry.
You need some d8s?
2, 3,
Here's 4.
5, 6,
I got 4. Do you need more?
7,
If you need more,
8. I only need 2. Thanks, bud.
3,000 damage.
weird.
Not
You're
bad.
rolling
16,
dice.
24. Oh, that's an 8.
You're rolling D1000.
32.
D1000.
That'd be a hell of a spell.
42. 52. 54.
54? What kind of damage is that?
Fire.
Fire? Okay.
Firepower.
Where's yours the lighter one or the darker one?
Alrighty.
I think they're the same.
This ice created by Wraith's breath is so strong that this meteor slams on top of it, and the fire like seeps through and melts some parts of it away, but there is still ice encapsulated around some parts of it. You can see like the legs are stuck in place. The arms are still kind of frozen from like a large bit of like ice to the chest, but it is still petrified in place as the fire slams and splashes over it and the rocks slam into it. It kind of like rocks a little bit in the position that it's in, but doesn't seem like it moves far. Do you want to move at all, or you stay where you're at?
I'm going to stay where I'm at.
Okay.
Are those runes above the door lit up at all?
They are not.
Okay.
There was just kind of that initial pulse, and then that was it.
Okay.
Andrew, you're up.
Where's Andrew even at?
Hiding
Andrew
behind the rock.
rock,
Okay,
you
that's
can't
why I
see
can't
him.
see him. It's like, is he here?
So
It's awesome.
he's just frozen solid right now?
Yes.
Guess I'll just throw cards at him.
How long does the frozen solid? Is it just one round?
Yeah, one turn.
One round there, and temporarily encased in ice.
I was gonna say we could look around, but we only have 6 seconds.
How about changing the time?
Oh my god.
Time in combat?
Yeah, we were talking about it.
Okay.
Oh.
The lowest roll out of the 3
We can debate it at the
is
podcast.
29.
What?
Does 29, 30, or 31 hit?
All three.
No, none of
Nuts.
them hit. His AC went up when he was petrified.
Ice Man, I heard that. Hey, chisel.
Need an auger to hit him.
Why can't I? Okay, 22. 22 damage.
23 or 22?
22.
Alright, all three of the cards slam into the form of the icy stone golem there. And as they do, they kind of like chip away at one spot that finally eventually finds stone and chips away at it. Moldrak, you are up after that.
Alright, I'm gonna continue running up, and as the meteor comes down, I smash through the arcing lava, coming from the Heliod's meteor and cast Lava Lash.
Oh, sweet.
And I come down onto the creature.
Nope. You have advantage.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, because he's petrified.
Oh, shit, you're right.
It also is really cool, so I think you should give double advantage.
Okay, 27.
To be honest, I think you should roll till you hit. If you do something that cool. I'm saying if you did miss, I feel like you should just roll again.
Second one is another 27.
All right. Both hit.
So, lava. Right, so that's 16 points of bludgeoning damage from my hammer, and 10 points of lava damage, fire damage, I guess.
Okay.
And then the second one, 14 points of regular damage, bludgeoning, and 7 points of fire damage. That is my turn.
Alrighty. You run up, the fire arcs off the back and then turns into this magma that starts to drip, and you slam it into the side. And as you do, the lava actually hits and then slams and starts to pool and drip down the side of the ice, slowly melting it away, but the ice still staying strong there. And then you take and slam the Warhammer, thank you, Warhammer into the top part of it, and it kind of cracks and bits of ice fall and shatter to the ground. Naerys and Wraith.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll.
Just kick it down, dude.
Fucking shoulder it, dude.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Go the other way.
Actually,
Alright, what do you got?
I'm gonna roll 2d6 to try and recharge my frost breath.
It's just one. You just need. Yep. You just need to roll a d6.
Okay,
Yep.
1d6. 5. Close
So it doesn't recharge.
Oh, sad day.
Sad day.
Alright, and then instead, I suppose I will give him a bite.
Alright.
No, maybe a claw.
Okay.
No, maybe yeah.
Want to get 2 claws?
Yeah.
Or 1 bite?
2 claws.
Giving them paws.
Giving him the paws, and let's see. 2 claws is 2d6 plus 6, and 2d8 if I'm warged. So.
Yes.
1 claw.
You're good.
That would be the 2 claws. Oh wait, I should do the 1 claw then. So 1d6 plus 3, and then 2d8 if I'm warged. So there's those.
Roll the hit first.
Ah, yes. Good golly.
Still frozen?
Yes, you have advantage.
Okay. So I got a 4 and a 6 plus 7. 13.
That misses.
Sad day. Alright. So I just back way awkwardly.
Alright.
Unlucky.
Wraith goes forward and chomps down into the ice, but it's like extremely strong still, and there's a little bit of lava on it, so he just kind of retracts and backs up a little bit, ready for him to become unfrozen.
Alright.
Which he does right now.
All embarrassed.
Does that mean he get this? Does he become unfrozen? Oh my!
It takes his turn.
Oh my god!
I told you.
Alrighty. So,
Quit breaking my fucking door!
unfrozen and going to
Jesus.
attack Moldrak.
Alright. That's understandable.
I'm not leaving now. I'll be responsible for breaking the door when I come back.
He's gonna make 2 slam attacks against you.
Yep, that's something I didn't
I'm just going out the window.
Shot's
You gotta
over there.
come back in here. You gotta
I'm climbing back up.
Oh god.
Shot's over there with the crowbar. The first one is a 28 to hit,
28 to hit
and
you.
the second one is a 20.
That 20 barely hits.
Alright. So, I need you to make 2 strength saving throws.
No, the ones I'm not proficient in.
Bless him. Bless him.
Bless you.
Natural 19 for the first one,
Success.
bringing me to 24. Natural 1 for the second one.
Alright. So, after the first hit,
Yep.
you're able to resist it, but you take 24 points of bludgeoning damage as he slams this rocky fist into your like upper kind of side of your jaw. There's this loud kind of resounding like, and as you move and kind of back up and stumble, he takes the second one and punches into your chest, and it floors you onto the ground as you get knocked prone.
Yeet!
From the second one you take
That's a pretty good draw.
22 points of bludgeoning damage. And then as he hits you in the chest and you fall down, you watch his leg come up as he goes to stomp down on your chest.
Combo.
It is a combo.
The wombo combo.
Combo breaker.
Where are you at?
Oh shit. It's
You're fighting an actual
15
wrestler,
to
by
hit.
the way.
Oh, no, 16 to hit.
Damn it!
16
That
to hit,
hits.
sorry. I rolled it. I'm not going to tell
That
you
was a
what I rolled.
roller coaster.
All right.
Like 7 damage. Oh no,
16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, that's not terrible.
Damn, Moldrak.
Alright, and since he did that as a bonus action, that is his turn. You watch as he takes one punch, hits Moldrak in the jaw, and he kind of moves, takes the other fist, punches him in the chest, and Moldrak goes from standing straight up to flat on the ground instantly, takes his foot up and then stomps it down on Moldrak's chest, where Moldrak actually drops the warhammers and grabs the actual like foot
Might
in
be
order
about
to
the
stop it.
bathroom.
Just mute me really quick. Alright, and then after that, Apex, you're up.
What was wrong?
Oh, he said he was gonna.
Describe what you're gonna do, Apex.
He said he was gonna
Tailor myself and
bathroom
things.
because there was something in there, but I said it was fine.
Oh.
What are you doing, Apex?
I'm just saying, he opened that door
Getting
pretty,
range now.
pretty softly. Okay.
Turn it. Where's the door jam? It opens really easy.
Turned
No,
it
you
both
really
ways.
did not. I did both.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that one day I was sitting there for like 20 minutes trying to open that damn
Getting in
door.
range.
Did you unmute this?
I didn't know.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You just need to
In
be
range.
within 30
You need to be
feet.
within 30 feet. Okay.
Kind of like half-heartedly lifts his hand up, like, shifts form and shoots an impaler at him.
All right. There's this quick like as it shoots out.
So your
Go.
technique
You didn't shoot that
Dex
at any
save.
of us. Good sign.
Plus 2 plus whatever that is.
11.
Plus 12.
Fail.
And the damage is probably the same as a regular longbow, so it's just 1
It's fully mutated, so 15 feet.
What's that?
15
Path
feet.
picture.
Oh.
Knockback.
15 feet. Sorry, I'm distracted. 5, 10, 15.
So you hit the gate.
He did not. He still got like 5 feet before the gate.
I mean, race
Zoom before somebody else runs into the back.
4 damage.
That's how the door
Unlock it
built.
towards the door jam.
4.
4?
If you took
Fucking people,
a couple
dude.
levels in Ranger,
All right.
and with how much damage that you
And
take
so
with
that-
Why do I
Naerys.
have to fucking pull this door?
Just kind of lift your hand up. It shoots and slams into the lower part of the midsection, and the large stone guardian actually like slides back a little bit.
Did he hit the door?
He did not. He's
Oh.
like 5 feet from it. He was close.
So close.
He was close.
Hits the door, breaks it, goes through. Into
Top
the
of
Fey
combat,
Wild.
Zarvarex, you're up.
Then we
I
have to
just
follow
saw this
through
man
and kill him in there.
pummel Moldrak in a way I've never seen Moldrak be handled. So I'm gonna run back up to him, and I'm gonna take a few more swings, a little more angrily this time.
All right.
He just needed. Enemy always seems
Good
to have
one.
that extra feet though. You know? It's weird.
Good money.
27.
Using the wrong skin.
Hits.
Possible.
11 damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack again.
What a fucking
28.
There it goes. There you go. That's what it was.
Ooh, that time it's 21 damage.
Jeez.
And I'm gonna need your boy to make a dex saving throw.
Or die. So crazy.
How much was the damage for the
First one was
28?
11.
11, sorry. I was doing something
The
else.
second one was 21.
You go with that.
Got it.
So it's 32 total.
You probably should because
And then I need old
accidentally
boy
fucked my damage up
to make a
last
dex saving throw.
Okay. 3.
He does not make it.
Okay.
And he takes 9 points of electrical damage. Lightning damage. Zappy zap damage.
Zappy zap damage, I think, is the technical term.
Alrighty.
So.
Yep. after the zappy zap damage, you run forward after watching him like pummel into Moldrak and just go into this rage of like protection and run forward and leap up and then slam the axe into like the shoulder. You watch the shoulder actually rock back and the arm like slams against the stone door. And then as he goes to like reach and punch towards you, you take it and you like actually like smack your hand across the stone like fist that's coming towards you and smack it out of the way. And then with one hand with the axe, like while holding the arm, slam it into the chest and then bring it back. And then as you're bringing the axe back, there's like this energy that shoots up from your arm. And then you like switch hands with the axe and slam your hand into the chest. And then lightning like pushes through it and he slams back. And then like looking at your hand, you kind of like look, because you've never actually like directed it like that before, but it just kind of felt natural to do. And you watch the lightning kind of dissipate a little bit, but it's still like slowly arcing beneath you. But you just channeled all of it in your hand and slammed it against him, and then watched him kind of like go back a little bit and like slam against the wall, and then like look back towards you. After that, Connor, you are up.
Alright. I'm gonna have to move up so I can see him. So I'm in range of him, 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 2 spaces in front of Apex.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna do. Let's go ahead and do a 4th level Scorching Ray.
All right.
So that adds 2 extra rays to it.
Alrighty.
So first one, that is a 26 to hit.
Hits.
All right. That's 6 fire. Second one. Don't think that'll hit. That was a 15 or 16. 27 to hit.
Hits.
8 fire. Next one. 29 to hit.
Hits.
4 fire. And then that one was a natural 1.
Alrighty. So again, as the rays slam into the form of the stone guardian here, it doesn't seem to do the full brunt of the damage, but you can see it definitely affecting it as it's just getting hit, and it doesn't seem like it's like feeling pain. It just seems like the force of the ray is like forcing it to like move and like jolt out of the way and like rock around. I think you still have like 10 feet of movement if you want to move, or if you just want to stay where you're at. That's cool too.
I'll just move 2 spaces towards like 2 spaces this way. Can you move me, Brandon? Like two towards you.
So like just to the
Yep.
left?
Yep.
Okay. Just out of Apex's way, in case he wants to run up or do anything.
Alrighty.
Good idea.
After that, Ander, you're up, and then Moldrak.
Alright. Does he look hurt at all?
The stone's chipped away.
How tall is this guy again?
He's probably 9 or so feet, I'd say.
Oh, I could wrestle with a guy who's 9 or so feet.
You sure do those WWE moves? Now you want to flex on your wrestling?
Through the door.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, out of nowhere.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna spear him. Did we?
Hit. Deal max dice damage.
From when we encountered that first pack of elves, did we rest?
Yeah, no.
Like long rest?
It got dark.
No, it got dark, but you didn't sleep.
Okay. I didn't know how far we traveled.
Oh, natural 1 to a natural 20. You'll love to see it.
You'll love to see it. Is that the first attack?
No.
I didn't hear the
Can
first
we just
one.
not say those 2 and act like I didn't even throw those cards?
Okay. So you hit 1?
Yeah, I missed the one that was max dice damage. It's unfortunate.
It would have been nice if it was the natural 20.
Things don't work out like that, though.
No, they don't.
12, okay. 12 plus 7. That's math. 19, right? 19 damage.
Alright.
I said it confident because I'm not 100% sure.
That's time to do it.
When people are unsure, just say it louder.
Correct.
Alright, so One card manages to find purchase on the stone form, and you actually watch the first 2 cards you throw actually like arc and hit and just kind of dissipate on the form. And then the third one, you kind of get frustrated and like throw it as hard as you can, and it actually goes around you and then comes back around to like get a bunch of momentum. And as it does, you actually watch it fly and slam through the top part of the shoulder and chip a piece of the stone off. This is like the first big chunk of like the actual form of the feature or creature that you've seen like break off, and you watch the card slam the rock off and it breaks against the stone door behind it.
One card this entire time, and it was only 19.
Alrighty. Moldrak, you are up now, unless you would like to move, Ander. Actually, you probably would have had to move up.
Oh, I would have moved up then.
5, 10, 15, 20.
I'll just stand on Moldrak. You didn't allow that. Feels better.
You can stand on him if you want.
I stand up, Ander, and launches into the creature.
Alright.
Doing extra damage.
You're up, Moldrak.
Alright. I stand up.
Okay.
I move into range of the creature. I continue my melee assault.
Go for it.
No, another natural 1. I'm not going to use that dice anymore.
It's the same one.
I know.
That sucks.
Yeah. Oh, natural 20.
Okay.
I just had to switch dice.
Right, that's all it was.
That was the key. That was the key.
Go for it.
I'll roll the third one, too. 2 in a row.
Holy shit.
2 in a row.
Whoa,
That
check the
die
dice.
is
Check the
fucking
dice.
Yeah, we should
Go
probably,
for it.
We should probably balance this one out. Alright.
Just keep using it.
Alright.
Fuck.
It's like,
I'm
if
not
you're
gonna roll
cheating,
that every
if
time.
you're cheating, you better keep fucking rolling that.
Oh. 12, 16, 32, 40 damage for the first one.
Did you
Alrighty.
say first one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did like 19 on my crit. We're pretty close in damage, I think. Hacking.
29 for the second.
Alright.
I think it's close. I am ranged, though. That does make a big difference.
Approaching from the side, you take the first swing, and as you swing, it kind of just slams and bounces back. And then after doing that, the hammer actually like falls out of your hand and kind of tumbles on the ground. And then you take the one that you have and just slam the same spot twice and watch a huge portion of the chest just kind of crumble and fall, and magma start to kind of drip from or lava start to drip from the side of it. The creature doesn't seem to like be feeling pain in any way. It's just reacting to the blows and like the force of like shoving it back. Right. But you watch it; it's kind of like leaning against the doorway at this point. Naerys and Wraith.
Okay.
Now that it's before we get started.
Yeah, go ahead.
Now that it's up against the door, does anything happen to the? No.
1d6. 5 again. Oh my god.
Almost.
So close.
All right. So.
I think you roll that at the end of your turn.
Oh, is it at the end?
Let me see.
That's
That's just
at the
because.
beginning.
Let's see. Additionally, you're going to at the end of your turn, which you have no remaining uses of breath weapon left, you may roll a d6. That way, if you recharge it, you can use it next turn.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. Then
Go ahead and do whatever you want.
I'll claw him up again, but I'll do 2 claws this time.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
You can fit in there.
Sweet. Okay, so 2d6 and then 2d8.
You got roll to hit.
Yep.
Roll the hit. I don't know why.
You'll get the hang of it. You will get the hang of it.
Okay. I'm just out of it, guys.
Yeah. It's
I'm
okay.
sorry. It's all the medicine.
It's alright.
Okay, I miss.
It's okay. You have a
11.
second claw attack.
All right, let's try that again, Wraithy.
2 claws.
2 claws. 12.
Both miss.
I'm not using that one anymore. That one's
His
just
claws kind of do this like scraping noise. They just kind of scratch the surface, but aren't able to
All right,
actually.
he
make
sighs
purchase
very
anything.
heavily and just backs right up.
Okay, if he backs up now, though, he's going to get an attack of opportunity against him.
Oh.
So he stays in.
He stays in place and just shakes his head.
Okay.
Well, she does. She does.
Alrighty.
It's 2019.
He's up.
It's the 76th year.
Going
We'll
to
do next
make
time.
an attack at Moldrak and then an attack at Zar.
Every time, dude.
First one on Moldrak.
Dookie on me.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's a 30 to hit.
Close. Needed a 31.
Need you to make a strength save.
Every time.
Takes 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
60?
Nope. I do not make it.
Not a problem.
No.
16.
Oh, I was like 60?
Yeah, 60.
16.
Yeah.
60 would definitely put me out.
Attack against you.
Yeah. Oh, massive damage.
Well, actually, immediately following that, he'd just use the bonus action to do the stomp attack.
Okay.
He gets advantage.
25.
Yeah.
Hits.
Oh shit.
Who's this on?
This is on.
Okay.
No, this is on. The stomp attacks against him. I haven't hit you yet.
Oh.
15 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Now I'm hitting you.
Okay, guys. I need help.
Holy. All right.
Nobody has any healing spells.
Did
You
you,
don't need to heal.
31 to hit.
did you roll at advantage?
I did
I also
not.
don't think we have
I
any
can get-
potions.
I can get.
That's cocked.
I actually have one greater.
31.
Okay.
18 points of bludgeoning damage. Halved.
So 9.
Alrighty.
I don't have to make a strength saving throw?
You do.
Can you make 2 stomps?
He cannot.
Oh.
Let's call that a 22.
Good enough. You watch him uppercut with the left fist towards Moldrak's chest, and it actually just picks him up, and then moves his arm, and then Moldrak slams down, face first,
Oh.
and the foot comes down on the back of your shoulders, and as it does, there's like this, and you can feel your shoulder like kind of displaced a little bit, and you kind of let out like a grunt, and then he reaches over towards you and slams his fist across like your face, and it pretty much just pisses you off more than anything. It just like backhands and you like move over to the side. A little cut on the side of your face as you're bleeding a little bit. Apex, you are up now.
Just I'll walk in the range again.
Okay.
And fire another one.
Might have a potion. I don't.
Okay, just angrily walking.
If I do.
Yeah.
Hit the fucking wall, piece of shit.
Piece of shit. It's a 9 for the save.
Fight.
And he becomes stunned.
Oh, he can be stunned?
Wait. Yes. Wait.
Once he's
Yes.
stunned, we can stone him.
I would have used paralyzing thunder and then won that.
You shouldn't have told us he could be stunned. He's not playing the damn game
What
anymore,
the
Billy.
hell? Giving us all the information about our enemy. You're supposed to do that.
This takes 15 damage.
Thunder.
Alright.
Probably the easy next anyway. More damage.
Almost just gave him 100 health.
Oh!
I wrote the wrong number there.
Cheater.
Whoops! Alright.
Yeah, whoops.
As you take your hand forward and kind of like shove it this time instead of just letting it fire from there, this large bit of black symbiotic goo flies over towards him and slams into the upper part of the chest. And instead of like impaling, it just like disperses on the chest and grabs him and slams him up against. You watch the head kind of rock back and hit, and then the blue in the eyes kind of dulls out as he's just kind of sitting there. He's not like inert, but he's just kind of like stumbling a little bit. Following Apex, we are at the top of round 4. Zarbrax, you are up.
I'm gonna kind of move over in front of him to the leg that keeps stomping on Moldrak.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's really a pain in the ass.
And I'm gonna start swinging at the knee.
Alrighty.
Pain in the everything.
Yeah, it really is.
Do I have advantage?
You do.
Without attacking recklessly.
Yes. And
Because isn't it a
any
critical?
crit. All right.
You got a crit anyways. Double crit?
No.
4 times damage?
No.
Damn!
Make a persuasion check?
Come on.
29.
I don't know.
29.
Persuasion, it would work.
The DM.
Yeah, anytime you hit it's a critical because he's incapacitated.
He's like, what? That's the best thing Surfer
I didn't hit him that time.
What'd you get?
Unfortunately. 19.
Yeah, that
With
misses.
triple advantage?
But I'm guessing he can't make a dex
You
save.
can't. That's also a critical, so that's double.
9 more electrical
I think
damage.
that's a critical.
Times 2, 18 electrical damage.
Fuck yeah.
Or lightning damage. Zappy zap damage.
Zapperoonie
Zip zap.
damage.
Zip, 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 zip,
Zip
zip.
zap zoop zap.
You guys remember Zip Zaps?
As long as it's within 5 feet of the creature, it is
5 feet?
Zarvarex.
How much was it?
18.
Okay.
after having seen that he could kind of channel it, does it again.
Roll a
he thinks
d20.
it's badass. Oh boy.
2 times.
15?
15?
Just a straight roll?
Yep.
Yeah,
Give me
15.
1 second. So it was 18 for the lightning, right?
Yes.
Chipping away at him pretty good. The first X swing slams into the actual like part of the thigh where the like kind of sticks and vines are, and slams in like so deeply that it's actually stuck, and you go to like pull it out for the second swing but can't. So you take your hand back and do what with it, you said?
I wanted to like kind of channel it again like I did the first time, so take another like direct like hit with my fist or whatever.
So you take your hand and like pull it back, and you watch the lightning go up from your feet, and you can feel it kind of jolt through your body. And as it gets up to your hand, there's almost this small little like ball sitting in the palm of your hand of like electricity that's like arcing and trying to move out of the way. And you slam it into that part of the thigh, and you watch stone kind of break and shatter off, and the little bits of like wood kind of fall apart. And then the axe itself kind of like falls onto the floor, and you just pick it right back up. Sick. Connor, you are up now. Ander and then Moldrak.
Yeah, we're just gonna do Scorching Ray again.
Alrighty.
29.
Hits.
6.
Damage? Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know why I wasn't.
That
using
one
my
didn't
brain.
hit. And neither did that one.
Alright, so the 3 rays slam into the creature, and you
Are
watch.
they still at advantage, even though.
No, it's only melee attacks that are at advantage, right?
I think all attack rolls in general are at advantage,
Oh.
but it's only a critical if you're within 5 feet.
Okay, so I'll just roll these 2 as the advantage for the other ones. Or I guess I'll roll 3 for the first one too, just in case I got a crit on it.
Yeah.
So I was thinking of just using.
This one would have hit.
Yeah.
That would have been 21 to hit.
Okay. 21 to hit?
Yeah.
21 does not hit.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
I thought I hit with it before.
Because I'm thinking of like different attacks.
I don't think you've rolled anything under like 25.
Oh.
Besides a couple like 12 or dumb shit here and there. Okay. Or low rolls. But the first ray hits, and I think you only hit 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. After the first ray hits, it just kind of slams up near like the chest, and you can see the stone has a little bit of a scorch mark on it. The next 2 rays, it's a little dark in here, so it's kind of hard to see, and he's kind of like staggering around, like stumbling. So you shoot, and it just kind of hits the stone door behind it. The stone door seems pretty much impervious to it as well.
Okay.
After that, do you want to move at all, or are you good where you're at?
I'm good.
All right, Ander, you are up.
I'm gonna hit him with the cards.
Alrighty.
I know you didn't see that one coming, but that's the idea.
Okay.
Okay. We don't get it. Or I don't get crits, right? Because I'm not melee.
Right. You have to be within 5 feet. So I guess technically, if you were within 5 feet and you threw it, it would count, but
But don't range attacks get disadvantage if you're within 5 feet?
not if you're a card master.
Okay.
Yeah. He's got like a cool thing with that.
I don't know.
I'm a cheater, some would say.
Yeah.
How far can I get within 5 feet of him?
I don't think so.
Nah, that's not worth it.
10, 15, 20, 25. No.
He steps over my body?
Not worth. Okay, none of them actually do anything.
Don't you have advantage?
Hey.
Natural 20.
You get advantage.
I get advantage?
Yeah. I just got advantage.
So I just says the first one, and this was part of the second one?
Wait, does he or does he not get
Seems
advantage?
fair.
I'm confused.
He does.
He does.
You get advantage on
He
all
just
your
doesn't get a
attacks, but
crit.
you don't crit unless you're within 5 feet.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that one misses.
You have to move up because you're not within 30
Okay,
feet.
I would have moved up. 2 natural 20s and a miss. Does a 32 hit?
It does.
I just wanted to
Barely.
say
It
that,
does.
honestly.
Barely. This close.
Well done. Did you roll damage at all?
And
from
Jared's
yours
head grows a little
yet?
bigger.
No? Okay. That's the first hit, right?
Yeah.
Pretty massive.
They're both crits, I guess. Oh, okay.
It's like watermelon.
Like Hey Arnold, football head.
You guys having fun?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. 14. 26?
I don't know what your
28.
plus is.
Fuck. No, I meant just like the dice. 16.
22.
22, you're right. 36. That's why I got a 6. 36 damage.
36 damage. One attack?
2. I'm a weak boy.
Oh. Okay. Did the last one hit?
The middle one didn't hit.
Okay. So you throw the first card and it slams and arcs, hitting into the chest where Moldrak has kind of broken away at parts of it, and it's now like just slamming into the internal form. Like there's like vines and little bits of stone and like pebbles that are just kind of rolling and moving around inside there. Slams and slices through one of the vines, and then the second card goes like right behind it and doesn't really do anything, but the third one goes at a little bit more of an angle and puts a little bit of a hole in that spot right in the chest here that you can see through.
I will get the kill. I just want you guys to know I will be the one to kill him.
Moldrak, you are up.
What do you get by killing him?
Self-gratification.
Alright, I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
Bigger head.
He gets something.
Do you get something?
I'm gonna drink a greater healing potion, just in case.
Alright.
Is that worth my...
Considering I need 20 charges, yes.
Okay, you can kill
4,
this one.
6, 8, plus 4, 12 health back.
Not much.
Damn, okay. Feels better.
I'm gonna take 3 attacks at this guy.
Nice.
What? It was really powerful.
Oh, really? At max level?
No, his ego was at max level.
25.
Hit.
29. Oh, that was a natural 20. That rolled to a 2. 30.
Hits. All 3 hit. All 3 crit.
First one of lava. It's the last round of that. Oh.
Holy shit.
12, 19, 38, 40. 30. What was 38? 46 for the first one.
Got it.
The second one is without the lava. 2 doubled the 4. 8. 12 points of damage. And then the last one with the fire, or the lava. Okay, so 5, 11, 22, 20... Wait. 30 points of damage.
Alright. So as you are standing in front of it, you push yourself up, just angered by it hitting you and beating you left and right. You take the hammers and take both of them at the same time and slam into that part of the chest, and you watch huge chunks of stone just start to fall off, and then you take the hammer on the other side and slam it into the other side of the chest, and it starts to just kind of crumble. You can see bits of the chest. There's only probably like a little bit of stone that's still remaining right there.
That's my turn.
Nearest Wraith.
Can I try something new?
Yep.
Like, can I just like tail whip the guy?
Sure. I don't see why not.
So I want to just like.
It's all of us.
All right. Well.
You want to just use the tail to just smack him?
Yeah, smack him and like up against the door, like all his strength kind of thing.
Okay, just roll a d20 to hit him.
So never mind, that's not gonna happen today.
It's okay. Things happen.
Yeah.
Can I just fly away and give up? I have no luck today. This is bad.
Well, you get advantage, right? You do get advantage.
I do?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try one more time. One more time.
You got this.
Come on, this dice has to be in my favor. Okay.
There you go.
Okay, 15 plus like what was it, 7?
I think so,
I'm pretty
but that
sure
was with
but it's a
Naerys' stats, right?
Yes. Wait.
Yeah, you might add it up because you might not hit.
Oh my god. Okay.
Be like strength and
Strength. Okay, so what I want to start to do, because this doesn't make any sense to me, is I want to use the white dragons.
Okay.
Like stats instead of Naerys, because she has no strength
Well,
whatsoever.
he should have his own.
He does, but it's based off Naerys.
On the fly, here we go.
And I ain't a fan. Like,
Oh
wait, no, he should have his own.
Yeah.
He does have his own.
Mm-hmm.
What?
So yeah,
Alright, so he's a strong guy.
His
I like
his
it.
saving throws and proficiencies are pretty much based off.
His attack is +1 +7 because he has 16 strength and then his proficiency bonus,
It's lit.
which is +4.
Okay. All right. So.
So that's 23 or 22.
This misses.
Nice. I finally got a hit. All right. So.
He said he missed.
It misses.
It misses.
Oh.
Okay. Wow. I just
That
gave up at
close.
this
It's
point.
okay.
All right.
All right. So as he tries to take the tail and swing it around and slam it into the form, it actually makes contact, but he's still a very hardy individual and doesn't budge. He is up.
Away.
He's up. He's.
Is he still stunned?
I don't know.
No, he's unstunned now, right? Or is it your turn? Or it's his turn?
Yeah.
You said it was split too.
Double check for me, because
Well,
there's no way he's like.
What was it?
Or he
What are you
actually
looking
wait.
You
He's
said it was
impaled
+7.
on the door.
Yeah, +7.
Yeah,
Because
your
it's
turn
+3
or-
from your strength, because your attack uses your strength, and then your
Stunned-
proficiency,
says
which
they're
is
stunned for
+4
one round.
because of your level.
Okay.
One full round.
You stunned
So
him.
he was a
So
little front.
until his
So
turn.
your
until
turn.
until
So it would be
Apex.
at the start of your turn. So he's
Because like I have
not going to
20
be
strength,
stunned, but
so I
now
get
it is your
+9
turn.
on my attack. 'Cause I have +5.
Stun him again. Then I'll stun him.
Shoot him again.
All right.
Oh my god. That's toxic, Sean.
Yeah, really.
That is fucking toxic.
Okay, I don't do damage. I just said
Does
what
it
for
net for
everyone else.
20?
Yeah. So 17.
Makes it.
All right.
Billy just made that number up, so
I
he didn't get stunned.
I didn't. I swear to you.
Nope. That's okay. He doesn't pummel me into the ground.
Can you like start to look around, see if there's any significant patterns with those runes anywhere else in the room?
Sure can. Are you? Do you have dark vision? Yeah. Go ahead and make a perception check.
I also have water breathing. Forgot that.
Oh, that probably.
They actually
I was
did
on
take
water.
a breath underwater.
He spits up water, but not for the reason that you thought.
Yeah, it was.
Yes.
It was lungs.
22.
22.
gills.
Looking around the room, it does not appear that there's really anything of significance aside from the large gateway in front of you.
Okay.
And obviously the stone golem, but that's beside the point. Zarvarax, you are up.
He sees the tiny chest man now.
Okay.
So he targets the battered chest that is starting to fall apart.
All right, go for it.
The tiny chestman?
Hopefully the chest has a lower AC now.
Probably not.
What?
This doesn't make sense.
23 hits.
Set the inside.
23 misses.
What is it? I thought 23
Hey, you gotta
just
hit him
missed.
so I don't steal a kill, you know what I mean?
All right, 20.
Natural.
Naturally?
Natural.
Okay.
I was like, why are you so excited?
Yeah, I was
that
like-
doesn't
I was
hit.
thinking-
He's like, yeah, miss the hand
Brother, I don't know if you know how numbers work.
He's like, listen, I got this.
What do you got for damage?
37.
37. How do you want to do this?
I'm just going to raise up my axe. I'm going to hit it, but it's going to kind of bounce back. But then through my fucking rage, I'm just going to go right clean through it.
All right.
And he's just going to crumble in half in front of me.
Alright, so as you take the first axe hit, you slam it, it kind of chips away at some of the stone that's still on the chest, but you like reach it back all the way and shout out, and lightning starts to arc through the axe as you swing it forward, and then as you cut, you actually feel like you miss for a second because it goes so cleanly through, and you watch the body actually, like for those of you that actually watch it happen, because you just swing and like look through the other direction, you watch it kind of like jump like the top half to the lower half, and then it just kind of falls and crumbles. You watch as the stone kind of golem in front of you crumbles, all of that rock kind of dissipates and turns to this purplish energy. The green vines turn to this like deep green color and kind of disappear and start to go up towards the runes where they reappear once more, kind of dissipating in the air and then reappearing. They start to go over all of the runes, and then you watch as the runes kind of get this kind of glow to them. The center part of the doorway kind of gives this little bit of purple energy down the jamb, and then you watch as it slowly kind of opens up towards you.
This might be it, guys.
You see in front of you this purplish green swirl of energy with like this deep blue bits of flecks that are on the sides, lime green colors, these vibrant yellows and pinks and purples and blues, just this kind of smattering of color that is just kind of swirling around. The waterfall behind you is no longer ice. It's running water again.
You look over. That was like a 360 slice, and Moldrak just comes top from bottom.
I do have a whirlwind attack when I kill 17 more enemies, so don't be near me.
Alright. I'll keep it in mind. Be like, wait, was that 16 or 17?
The brass, like, door jam goes all the way down, right?
Yes.
Xander wants to steal the brass.
We could probably get it if we could chop it in half in the bag.
Wait, what's up? What's up? What are we doing?
Can we adjust the camera?
What's going
Fix the camera.
Wait, can you just keep it there?
Probably.
That's not bad.
Yeah, honestly.
Probably blocks.
It does block me a little. It doesn't really. It's literally just in between me and Jerry.
It really is.
And then it's in between Shab and...
Sure, just angle it up a little bit because it's...
It's in, like, the perfect place, to be honest with you.
We can see
right
stuff.
There.
It's perfect.
Yeah, we can cheat now.
There you go. Right on you, Billy.
After the stone golem... No.
Can you do me a favor?
No,
Can you grab me the Gatorade bottle I put in the bag?
Yeah, good idea.
Alrighty.
If you do something dumb, then
So,
you hide behind the camera.
Do you want a cup?
Yeah, do you want a
I'm
cup?
good.
Okay.
Why waste a cup when I have a cup?
We have a lot of cups.
Alright, so,
I'll give you a lot of cups.
you guys walk through.
What does that even mean?
Yes.
I'm like, I look around at everyone and then I'm like, come on, let's go.
I jump through the portal.
Right.
Same.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Stand there for
Wait, is the door open?
a good minute.
Oh.
I go in
No,
immediately
catch that
after
one.
them.
In the Fey Wild, don't do that.
They come back.
You've doomed us all.
We'll just stand here for 5 seconds.
Died.
Oh wait, I make Wraith Time.
We died, but we're still
Okay.
here.
And then I
for
go
some
immediately after them
reason.
because they're idiots.
Alright.
Takes you like 10 minutes to make him small.
It does take you 10 minutes to make them small.
Frick. Wait,
That's like
10 minutes?
100 years in the Fey Wild.
You'd imagine you could probably stay big there, though. There's not really, like,
Yeah, that's true. That's
society
true.
and
Yeah, he'll be
stuff
big.
like that.
He'll be big.
He needs
Be
to
able
be
to roam free.
He needs to be
He needs to spread his wings.
on edge because he's. I don't know. I was trying to say something, my words
Stop.
aren't working.
It's okay.
He got
Sometimes our
killed.
brains
That's all
don't
that
work. It's all
matters.
good.
And Sarvarex for too long.
Alright. Eventually motor your way through.
I'm not going through the portal.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Once we get to the other side, see Anders not there, we walk back through and just drag him.
Alrighty. You enter through the gateway. Your eyes kind of flash with this dull purple color, and you kind of put your hand up for a second, but then it fades. And as you step through, you feel long grass against your legs. The grass itself standing at least 3 feet tall. Ander, all you can see is grass. You're able to actually get up, though, Ander, on a rock and look out over to this kind of vast... You can kind of see, like, if you were looking at everybody's just kind of standing there, and then Ander just boop, 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 steps up on a rock and is, like, looking out. Still shorter than everyone, but nonetheless looking out.
Wait, do we even have anything to put this magical potion in?
It's just water. It's just water.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
They asked if they needed, like, a special vial
Okay.
or something, but yeah. But you're able to get up on the rock and look out, and you can see in front of you this vast forest. This fat forest, dude.
Thick-ass forest.
Dank forest. Vast forest fucking of large redwood trees. It's kind of this mirror of the material plane that you were just on. You're not actually in some sort of a cave, though, with, like, waterfalls. It's not an exact mirror image, but much of what you're looking at looks like the redwoods of Venore, but you can see that there is this kind of faint bluish purple glow in the seams of the bark of all of the redwood trees that kind of give this just a perpetual kind of ambient light, regardless of time of day. If there is a night or day, you're not really too sure or too familiar. There are these small little wisps of kind of light that are zipping through the air. You can hear these little wing beats, and as they flash by, this kind of very, very faint, tiny chuckle. The air kind of smells almost sweet, like a fruit, and that has this kind of floral hint to it, as you can see these large wild flowers all over the place. The flowers themselves probably about this big. The breaths that you kind of take in feel this like full, crisp air come into them. The sky itself is this kind of swirling bit of blues and purples, pinks, and greens that just perpetually keep moving and moving. Connor, you look up and can see several stars. And as you look up, I need you to make a roll for me. Just roll a d20 with your proficiency bonus.
Got this.
Okay. 17.
17. Okay.
Yep.
Naerys, as for you, standing in this environment, you feel this sense of kind of similar to the redwoods, where it's not really this belonging, but a strong connection. But this is much more intense. You feel the air around you almost as if it's a part of you, and you can like feel the life that's surrounding you. You close your eyes for a second and kind of take this deep breath, and you can feel your senses kind of heightened. You feel as you could run faster, hit harder, and as if you've been given kind of superpowers, essentially. You feel much stronger in this realm. So this is for you. As for you, Connor, as you look up towards the sky, you said a 17, right?
Yes.
Okay. You can see several constellations, but one of them is something you have never seen nor read about, but with your abilities are able to interpret. There's kind of this dense cluster of stars with what look like small strings of stars branching off of them. As you look up, the image makes itself clear immediately. You see a three-headed dragon. With fire bursting from the center head, you know this constellation to be Zaxria. All you know of it is this constellation. All you know of this constellation and the lore that it holds is that Zaxria is a loose translation of either Sylvan or Draconic that means protector of the forest. You know that this creature once did protect the forest, the Fey Wild specifically, but no longer does. The Fey Wild itself is this kind of magical place. It's a little mischievous from what you have read, but you know that the realm is pretty capable of protecting itself. Where am I at? It is said to have become this kind of mischievous and powerful self due to the loss of Zaxria's protection. This information you have gained is something that you have never really read in a book or seen in any sort of text anywhere. This makes you believe that this kind of lore is specific and special to the Fey Wild. You feel your body almost slightly shock itself with a little static as you look up at this constellation. So for you, while in the Fey Wild, you have 15 temporary hit points that reset every short rest.
Oh. Okay, what do I get?
What do I get?
Alright. If you turn into your spirit wolf,
I do get
you
more
have some
stuff.
Well, you better turn into the spirit wolf right now.
Why would I just do it right now?
For some reason.
It
You
doesn't
just
even
feel
make
it.
any
You're like,
sense.
I feel my spirit wolf form improving.
First thing I do is eat Ander.
The forest before you and the vast Fey Wild, what would you like to do?
Backflip?
Alright.
So,
Acrobatics check.
I'm
where's
telling you, I've got this
the
down
river?
pat.
I suppose we can start looking for, signs that say, hey, the river is this way.
Are there
It
there
has
signs
no
here?
name.
If I look
17.
around,
Are there signs here, team?
No, there is no sign.
if I look
Tell me how
around,
to
do I
land this
see
backflip.
any sort of structure beyond wilderness?
Go ahead and make a perception check. Ander on top of the rock for no reason does a backflip, but it's kind of sideways, and he lands in the grass, disappears.
Can't see it. Ander?
Nobody's seen if I landed it?
Nope.
23.
Well, I know I landed
23?
it. That's all that matters.
No structure anywhere. You can see lots of very, very large redwood trees. You actually look like you're in some sort of a large clearing or a meadow. And as you actually look behind you, I guess there is a structure other than the forest. There is a doorway behind you. It's pretty much a replica of this, but instead of brass, it's silver on the door, where the handles and the door jamb are. The runes are the same, but a couple of variations on the back end of it.
It's
you
just
don't know silver,
free
but
sitting in the middle of
it
the
is
clearing.
sitting in the middle of here. There are these large obelisks kind of around it, or not obelisks, but like pillars that are kind of sitting around it, 4 of them, just kind of about. As you are standing here, you do see with kind of like looking around this mist that kind of rolls across the field, and then you watch the mist like take form, and you see some sort of tall elven individual standing there, and then you watch the mist again move, another elven individual, and then the mist again dissipates and kind of moves out a little bit, and the mist disappears. Like you kind of like quickly like look, and then they just kind of fade away. They're probably like a good 100 or so yards, but they're like on the outside, and the mist is like slowly moving about before it completely disappears from your
Can I
sight.
discern any cardinal direction?
Make a survival check.
I'm gonna
look
get back
for
on the
a
rock.
river.
Good idea.
14.
14. The sky is very different.
Okay.
You can actually see what appears to be about 7 or so moons. there are thousands and thousands of stars, and there is a sun in the sky at the same time. It's very strange. The sun is like directly behind you. There's moons kind of all over the place.
Okay.
The moons are of varying sizes, and actually some of them are just kind of like doing this movement, like just constantly, where you can see them like over the horizon, and then they disappear behind you, and they're moving pretty quickly. They're not like they're not just like sitting still. They're kind of doing like one of these kind of motions.
Would you say they're doing movement?
Can you just kill his character?
Gosh.
Is all the grass even?
Yes.
Even length?
Looking at it, it's like kind of strange how even it is. But like looking at it too, it's only even around the like pillars and stuff, and then outside of that, it starts to like shorten and lengthen and shorten and lengthen. It just seems like rip it off. Just seems like in this area, it's relatively the same.
Okay, so what's the idea, guys?
I'm to carry you. There's not like rocks everywhere, so.
We look for this river, we get out.
Do I see a
How
river?
do we find the river?
Do I see a
By
river?
searching.
You do not see it.
Yeah.
You don't even hear one.
We were told not to mess with anything. Is that in here too, or just the redwoods?
In general, you weren't really given much about the Fey Wild.
Don't touch anything.
I'd say that Naerys and Moldrak, you guys could just make wisdom checks really quick. And then you can just make an intelligence check because of like reading.
History?
History, that's fine.
I don't know if I'm
Advantage or
proficient
no?
in it.
Yeah, any rolls you
I'm
make?
proficient.
Nice. Good.
I hope it's not like
I can't even see
I'm
what
gonna
you
look. I'm
rolled.
gonna look.
I'm literally looking
General
right at it
wisdom?
and couldn't tell what you rolled.
6.
This is the angle from
Plus
like the
whatever
light
it
and
was.
everything.
Just
Yeah,
wisdom.
maybe that wasn't good luck.
23.
23.
15.
15.
15. Yeah, 15.
So like,
So
6.
we're either on another plane or we're in another world, depending on whose theories we're going by.
You really don't know too much about it. You just have this like very strong connection to it. You're not too sure why. However, you have read a little bit about it. The spirit wolf is connected to it in a way, so you have a little bit of magic that is drawn from this plane. Between the three of you, though, you know that it is best to just keep to yourself, not mess with anything. Definitely don't destroy or try to damage anything. Don't displace anything. Definitely don't try to like take anything. Most of the creatures here that would do you any harm, you'd imagine, are probably not going to be outright brutes that just kind of barrel up and destroy you. It's going to be through some sort of very, very strong fey magic, or some sort of deceit, or ambush, or take you by surprise. So you feel very heavily on guard. Your surroundings are beautiful but mysterious at the same time. You're not really sure what you're looking at all times. Even sometimes while you're looking out at the trees, it appears like you're looking at it and you think that it moves, like it's not in the same place it was. Like the redwood trees, like the very, very large.
These trees are what? A couple 100 feet tall?
Easily. And you don't even notice that it moves when you
Okay,
look. Like you look and you look away and then you look back and it doesn't seem like it's in the same place.
Cast and fly myself.
Okay.
I'm going up, see if I can get above the tree line.
Oh, okay.
See what I can see out.
by the time you get to 10 minutes trying to fly up, it actually cancels and you fall all the way
You
down.
can only go 60 feet per round.
Yikes.
Go ahead and try that again if you want.
No,
Actually,
I'll take it, I guess.
Nick, lady.
15.
15?
Yep.
Alright. As you start to kind of fly up and look around, make a wisdom save for me. As you fly up and start to... No, him.
Oh.
Just put,
Killed instantly.
oh, shit, I can't fly. You get about 90 or so feet up.
Uh-huh.
Looking down, everybody looks kind of small. Not like tiny, but kind of small.
You can't actually see
Looking out, you can see this large, kind of dense canopy. And on top of the canopy, there are... what you can see looks like creatures that are kind of like walking across the top of the canopy. Not like spiders or anything. You can just see like something moving across the top, and it's not
Big?
like a couple. I mean, the fact that you can see them probably indicates that they are of some size. They seem to be something that walks on all fours, kind of cat-like, I would imagine, or some sort of like tiger maybe. As they are moving about, though, the canopy itself too on the top, like through the cracks of it, you can see like that kind of faint bluish purple light that's just kind of glowing through. Past the canopy that's there appears to be like some sort of a small clearing, and then towards the left side, like the far left, there is this dense fog that you cannot see through at all. And then kind of towards the far right of where you're looking, where there's kind of this huge forest in front of you, that dense fog to the left. Over to the right, you can see like towards the edge of the canopy, what appears to be some sort of a slope like upward, and then you can see possibly what may be some source of water or something. Just because you can see a little bit of like a reflection of like a light or something, like a shimmer, and it's like kind of moving but not like walking. It's just kind of sitting in one spot, like wind's blowing across it or something.
Okay.
It looks kind of close, seeing as how you can see it would indicate that it's somewhat close, but you're not sure how far it is. Okay. But you can definitely see, like, if you were to go down, like, it's that way.
Okay. So I'm going down.
The direction already changed. Now it's that way.
So I'm just gonna land back on the ground. And
See
yeah,
anything?
this is preferably not going to our left, whatever direction that would be. Very foggy. Probably get lost really easily there.
It's not like the fog from like water or anything?
No, it's more like a fog that you probably can't go through. And if you do, you're looking for trouble.
Okay. I trust you.
If you go to the right, it looks like some form of water, maybe. Oh, it's pretty far away.
How long do you think it would take us to get there?
I don't know.
Cool.
It doesn't seem too far away.
Yeah, I think everything here is meant to trick your eyes.
There's also some really somewhat large, maybe cat-like things on top of the trees.
Bengarin?
No.
Bengarin? That's how you say that, right? Bengarin?
Bigger.
Bigger Bengarin.
No.
Damn, bigger?
So.
Well, at least they're at the top.
Yeah. I just hope they're not like hunters or something. I don't know.
Predators?
Yeah. Also, probably not a good idea to be taking anything from here or hurting anything.
Yeah, I've read that as well. You shouldn't take anything or touch anything. Pretty much just avoid everything. Keep to yourself.
Prior to them saying this, as you were kind of off to the side, like a symbiotic little claw swipe, you take your finger forward and kind of like slice at it. You watch from the blade, it kind of grows back and has like a sharpness to it that like the wind kind of sways, and like 3 of the blades like hit across your arm and like surgically sharp, like poke into your arm, and you can just kind of feel like this jolt, but you're not really sure what it was.
There's cats on the trees.
What did she eat? Send the blade or flew back to where it was.
Yep, definitely don't touch anything.
So, like, probably avoid that way, and we can go that way.
What's going on here?
Connor flew up into the sky to find the river, and he says he has a direction he think would be a good start.
Okay, why exactly do we need the water again?
To save the tree.
Yes.
Okay, how is it saving the tree?
It
Pouring
will,
down the roots, I
it's
guess.
some
will bring
form
it to
of
life.
magical water, I'm guessing, that would revigorate the tree.
I think he said it was like the life essence of the tree or something.
Do you think drinking it could increase some of these...
No.
Height?
I was thinking lifespan.
Okay.
Like if you had like, I don't know, random number
Don't,
out here,
like,
13 years to
13
live,
or so.
somewhere around there.
Rough
Oh,
guess.
that's
Could you
very
get
random.
more?
Yeah, it's just like a random
Yeah,
you
it's
pulled
year.
that out of the
completely
air, did you?
random.
Yep, he did.
There's just a
Oh,
random
shit.
Isn't
number
that
that
how
popped
long
in my
Connor
head.
has to live?
That's how long time it is.
Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't even
Wow.
correlate
Cool.
those.
So is it-
All right, let's start walking.
Yep.
Get off this topic.
You begin to walk. Wraith actually flies ahead a little bit and like in the air, and just kind of like soars and glides for a little bit before like landing back down behind you and kind of walking beside you guys. You don't see a lot of creatures around for the most part, aside from the stuff that you saw that just you saw pretty much as you were like looking out and around. It's eerily quiet. You can see the grass moving, but you don't feel wind. The trees themselves, as I said before, when you kind of look around and kind of look in a direction and think you remember the orientation of how the trees were, you look back and it's completely different, as if they'd moved. The sky itself is this very cool of blue, purples, and greens as it moves around.
While we are moving around, can I try to like keep an eye out to see if that mist keeps like appearing and
Yeah, make a perception check.
They followed us in here. They're still watching us.
If I probably just keep staring at his arm.
17?
17?
Yeah.
Okay. Making your way into the actual forest, kind of going in that direction to the right. Connor, go ahead and make a survival check. Did you put a charge on your axe?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in. Trace.
6.
6?
6.
Got it.
Not very woodsy.
Yeah.
Alright. You begin walking through the Fey Wild forest here. There's this faint blue that's kind of like glowing on the inside. It's extremely peaceful and beautiful around you, but it still has this very, very mysterious vibe to it that is a little eerie. You don't hear water. You don't really hear much of anything besides your guys' breaths and your heartbeat and footsteps and the occasional word that is said. But other than that, you look around and are expecting to see all sorts of creatures and just from like what you guys think you know about the Fey Wild, to be like full of all sorts of exotic and large and different creatures, but don't really see much of anything. As you're walking along, every now and then, Zarbarex, you think you see like a little bit of a mist and kind of look, and then you're not too sure. And then as you're like looking around, you look kind of behind you and see a mist kind of roll over, then take shape to form some sort of tall, very, very pointy-eared elven individual, very similar to how Naerys' features are, before it disappears again. A good distance away from you, to the point where you're not sure if you're imagining it or if you're actually seeing it.
Was I sure that I saw it the first time and now it's just kind of like paranoia? Okay.
Essentially, in a way, yeah. Actually, make a wisdom check for me. Or wisdom save.
The whole time we're walking, almost like a trail of breadcrumbs, I'll take out of my bag of holding like a piece of silverware, like a fork or a bowl, and I'll just set it on one of the tree roots.
Okay. Get so much of that shit. You do this all day.
Yeah. Alright.
Probably like every 500 feet or so.
You see the creatures probably 10 or so more times, but at this point you're convinced that you're just making shit up.
Okay.
Yeah. Continue to drop. What are you dropping again?
Just like random like stuff I've collected, like silverware, bowls. Just like maybe like every 500 feet I'll like drop something on a tree root and just leave it there.
Got it. Alrighty. As you continue to just kind of walk around and drop that, I need a marching order from everyone here.
I would
Connor's
guess
leading the way, right?
I'd probably be right behind Connor.
Sure.
Or walking like parallel with Connor if possible.
I'm on Moldrak's shoulders.
Yeah, he would be up on my shoulders.
I'm keeping my eyes out
I'm
too,
probably
like above us, because those cat things I was
middle of the
really
march.
curious and kind of afraid of.
little laggy
Or
behind,
probably,
but
like, more
close
so
enough where I could like sprint
behind.
to catch up if I needed to real quick.
Got it.
I'm probably in
He's
front of
coming with
Naerys.
us. Put him in the party. He's our friend now.
Might need him.
Skip replacement.
Alrighty.
Do those wounds close? Do those wounds close? Or are they just still open?
They're still like they're very very tiny though, but like you feel like they kind of sting a little bit. Like if something were to get on them, like if you touch them, like there's a little bit of a sting to it. Alrighty.
I've seen it before.
As you're making your way through the forest more and more, Apex, if you could, make a perception check for me.
Laser beams. 23.
It really does.
Alright. You're kind of actually do it with disadvantage, please, because you said you're staring at your arm.
It's the full score out.
23.
Alright, so as you are walking around, kind of looking at your arm, as you guys are like making your way through, you hear like, and you kind of like put your arm up and like, or put your arm down and look up in front of you. You see behind, like where everybody's walking, there's like bowls, plates, silverware.
Oh, I'm only leaving like one like every 500 feet or so.
Okay, but like every so often where like a bowl is, like you see Moldrak kind of drop one, and then you watch across the ground something like zoom past, like you see like little feet and like these really tall big ears, and there's like this, and the bowl disappears or whatever was on the ground disappears.
That was the plan.
Was it the whole time?
Yeah, I was leaving gifts.
Wide open and black. Observing.
Like, walk another probably 500 or so feet before really quickly running past.
Do I know where he put these down? Like, can I see them preemptively?
You can see him like kind of like throw it behind him or like drop it in front of him, and then it like goes down, and then you're probably, you said like sprinting distance behind, so like 60 or so feet. Probably as they walk 15 feet in front of it, there's like a quick.
I'm gonna try and reactionary fire an impaler at the silverware.
At the
When I
silverware?
anticipate it's gonna.
Alrighty.
Something's gonna be there.
Take it up and shoot it over in that direction. As you shoot it, and it kind of slams into the actual like ground of the forest. I need you to make one other wisdom save.
Oh no. Apex is gonna die by the forest before we even get to the water.
7.
7? Alright. You feel the arm kind of tense up, like your arm almost gets like a little bit of a paralysis to it, where it, not even paralysis, it just kind of like contracts. You feel like kind of squeezed. Yeah, like this. It's not like electricity though. It's like a muscle contraction, like a very bad cramp. Yeah, it just kind of like hits, and you like squeeze your fist, and you see where you shot it. Where it hits like by the silverware, and you see like standing in front of it, this small, very kind of curious looking, inquisitive like creature just kind of like looks at you for a second, like looks at the impaler, and like grabs it, like moves it out of the ground, and then like fixes the ground, grabs the little knife or whatever it was, and then runs really quickly away.
You're just a fucking janitor, okay? You're trying to kill the janitor.
I'm making a mess. He's clean.
Yeah.
He's like, stop. What's that?
He's gonna try to hit one again. The next piece of silverware.
Do we know this man is sitting here shooting impalers?
Yeah, did I hear that?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
All of us?
Sure. Or actually, everybody but Connor, because he's just kind of like up in the front, like looking around. You say you're looking up in the trees and stuff too, right?
Yeah.
You can make a perception check.
Natural 19.
That's not bad, actually. Perception?
Yes.
23.
Where's my...
23?
Yeah.
27.
21.
Help me.
Perception.
I'm blind.
You have no bonus to wisdom. However, you are proficient in perception, so you get +4.
Okay. 18.
18. Alright. What'd you get for yours for like looking up in the trees?
21.
21. Ander, what'd you get?
21.
21. Okay, so you the four of you hear the kind of like slam into the ground as you look back and can see this kind of symbiotic spike in the ground, essentially, like near the silverware. And then you also see something very small, like kind of run up to it really quickly, and then like look around, like everybody sees it, and before it can even grab it, just kind of like runs away and disappears from the spot.
It didn't clean the forest this time?
It didn't pick up whatever it was. It looked like it got scared.
Oh.
Another wisdom save, please.
Apex.
15.
15. Okay. Don't really feel anything.
Apex. Why are you shooting those in here?
This is garbage.
He pretty much just keeps going until he notices that there's gonna be no more silverware.
Okay. He just keeps walking towards you.
Why is Apex shooting those things?
I did see that. Maybe he was trying to hit that little thing. I don't know what it was.
Why are you trying to hit the creatures?
Did the creature do something?
Just walking.
Apex freaking me out again.
Alright.
Never seen such a strange man before.
I'm still going. I don't know what
Perhaps he
that
was
was
just a
the
die
cause. I would have just kept doing it.
Got it. Keep walking forward and dropping the bowls and stuff behind you. Probably like 2 or so bowls get dropped behind. Are you still like lagging behind, or are you like with them?
I didn't pick up my pace, I just keep going.
Okay.
Kind of like zombie-like at this point.
Alrighty. Continue to kind of walk and throw.
Probably disperse cutlery.
Yeah. I got a ton of it. I don't know how much you have, but I marked down that you got rid of a good amount of it. You've probably been walking for a good 3 to 4 hours, it feels like. Still like throwing silverware and bowls and whatnot behind you.
Anytime we were in a tavern, when we were in the castle in Southbrook,
Yeah,
It's a lot of
so much shit.
Alright. You also notice, like, when he's throwing the silverware and stuff back, that whatever was running and grabbing it is no longer doing so. Imagine it probably got scared or something. Continue to walk forward and move about. Within the forest, Connor, you looking up, like, towards the trees, every half hour or so, 40 minutes of your time right now, you see something kind of moving around. It looks kind of longer and cat-like, probably like a good 7 or so feet long, but it doesn't seem like it's very large. It just seems extremely lengthy, very slender, and it's just kind of like moving across the top of the canopy. Like you can see like where there's a break in it, it kind of just like walks and crosses over and then disappears, and then you watch the tail kind of like flick behind as it goes and keeps moving around.
Not like following us.
It doesn't appear so, no.
Okay.
Like you see it like go across at one point and then kind of this way and one more time going away from you.
I guess they're more like silhouettes I'm seeing anyways too. So.
Right.
So we've been traveling for this time, like 4 hours you said.
Yeah.
Has the light changed at all, or is it still the same?
It's still the same. After traveling these 3 or so hours, you make your way and begin to walk before you actually make your way out of the forest itself. And as you look up, you see a familiar field with a gateway in front of you.
Oh, there must be a bunch of these portals around. Cool.
Probably like one every 3,500 feet or so.
So you trying to tell Billy that you only dropped 7 things? Around 7?
Wow.
Can Zarvax discern that this is the same portal as
Half
the first
a
one?
mile in.
Whatever, my math isn't good. I only have 13 intelligence.
above average.
Yeah.
Can I jump on Wraith's back and fly out? Alright. What do I see?
How many portals do you think there are?
Make a perception check.
That's what I'm saying.
For you and Ray.
I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to find this place if there's
Pretty
this
sure
many
this
portals.
is the same one, guys.
Why do you think that?
It looks the same.
Well, we just walked like 5 hours away from the first one.
I mean, it's possible to get turned around in the
13.
forest.
Make a perception check really quick.
Didn't you make a trail of stuff though?
13.
Yeah.
13.
I'm
Yeah,
sure we could
and
follow it, and I think it may just lead us right back here.
Well, why don't we do something here and then follow it back and see if it's the same place?
20?
20. You see a large wooden platter 40 feet to your left.
Exhibit A. That's the first one I left over there.
You didn't just put that there?
Nope, that one's been there. It's 40 feet away. How could I have just put it there?
Okay, what if somebody else had the same exact plan as you and did the same thing?
Go
There,
check
it's
the
out.
silver platter. I've got a little M carved into it.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I'm
You
gonna
wanna
walk
keep that?
over and check the platter.
There is an M.
Is there an M?
There's an M.
Okay, we're at the same portal. Okay.
You flying above, looking around, just kind of up here aloft, floating on Wraith's back, can see to the far left of where you are. Like if you were facing the gateway and turned around from the same direction that you originally came. Dense fog to the far left, canopy and forest, and then what appeared to be the direction you were trying to get to the far right.
So I go back down. I've determined that this is the same portal.
Oh, we already figured
We
that one
already
out.
figured that out.
Pretty quickly, actually.
Thank you, though.
You watch one of those mists appear again and actually start to walk towards you, and then another one in the distance, 2 from the trees in the forest, and then you guys all start to look around and notice it as well.
Alright guys, when we first came here,
Another mist.
I saw these, thought I saw a bunch of them, thought I was going crazy.
Hello?
I definitely see them now.
Hello?
I think they've been
One more
following
mist.
us.
Hello?
Spirits?
Maybe say hello in Elvish. They look like elves.
I say hello in Elvish. My broken...
I say, what are
Elvish.
you in Elvish?
I can't
They
comprehend
start-
language in case they speak anything
Elvish?
different.
Okay.
I
Oh,
just-
okay.
I
try
speak
to-
Elvish.
I try to copy exactly what Zarvrag said.
That's a very disgusting tone for an
Yeah,
elf,
what?
to be honest.
But as they're kind of circling. They're kind of crouched down and like looking up. You watch as they kind of get closer. You currently just kind of up on Wraith's back right now. As they're walking up, you watch his wings kind of like go out, and he kind of like ducks down and is like looking around and behind, and the tail is kind of moving. You guys are just kind of
reach
like
back
getting
up,
prepared a
put my
little
hand
bit.
on my axe.
As they all start moving closer, you start to recognize that they have extremely similar features to Naerys.
They look
The
human,
ears, they are elvish for sure.
20 Naeryses.
Their ears are much longer. Their skin actually is this purplish color, as opposed to Naerys' kind of like palish gray or so. But they are this kind of light purple that's almost like a pink. Their hair is this deep purple that's like pulled up into this very, very tight bun. All of them are female that you can see. They have on these kind of deep blue, kind of not really tattered but very flowy kind of cloths and robes on. Each of them holding a bow that is like this gnarled kind of thorny little bit of material that makes up whatever this is. As they approach, you can kind of... None of you can really hear it, but you can kind of hear this like very, very slight like whisper in the back of your head as they're like making their way up. Who are they? Where are they from? How did they get here? Stand back. Wait. Just a moment. I will approach. You watch all of them as they're kind of back. None of them really knock an arrow, but they're like close to their sides. One of them steps forward and makes her way up towards you.
If one's looking at me, I have a semi-automatic can pointed at them.
Okay. stepping towards you, you can see a ladron, essentially, purple skin. The bow that she's holding is just kind of towards her side. She kind of takes like a long look at you, at Wraith, and then once more up towards you. Hear a whisper again. She is a descendant. It is her. Stand down, everyone. And you're kind of like looking around, like you can hear them directly. You don't watch their mouths move, but you see Naerys kind of like looking frantically around. All of them kind of put the bows around on their backs and walk up. You watch the mist kind of disappear, and then they all go out kind of in front of you to where they're now looking like from where the portal is and where you are on the edge of the forest. Like they're coming from that direction, so they're between you and the portal, essentially. As she walks forward, who are you?
Who are you?
Sorry, I'm Deetra. These are my people.
And they are. Are you of my kind?
We are a ladron of the Fey.
You're speaking in common, right? For sure.
Elvish.
Damn it!
I can understand.
Stupid.
Back to just sitting here listening.
No, we're useless again.
We are here to find waters of a river without a name.
He kind of nods. I know of such a river. We followed you for some time while you've been traveling. The forest is deceitful, led you astray.
Yeah.
Does not take too kindly to outsiders, especially those that do not respect nature itself, as they stare at Apex for a moment. You've harmed the forest, and it will make you pay. They look around.
His eyes are just staring back.
He probably didn't even know what he said. Unless you speak Elvish.
Where are you from?
Here. I think this is different from what I remember, though. If I do remember, that is. I don't know.
What is your name?
Naerys.
And she kind of gestures towards Wraith.
Wraith.
I think there's much about yourself you do not know. Please, come with us to our village. We have much to discuss. We may have a way to get you to the river.
Very well. Oh. We follow them now.
They're going to take us to a village.
Is that what they said?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you believe them?
I do.
They seem
Yeah.
to know Naerys, or they seem to be of the same race, potentially.
We are the same
You do
race.
have
but
similar features. Your like skin is slightly different, but you do look the same.
I noticed they do have rather pointy ears.
Yeah.
But like, we just tried to walk for like 3 hours, and we just ended up in the
Yeah, are
same
they
place.
gonna be able to
How,
get there?
They said that
How's that one gonna
the
work?
forest can be deceitful to outsiders,
And
and
those that do not respect nature.
Did they not like my gifts?
it's not that they didn't like your gifts as much as the forest didn't want them.
All right. Well, I guess.
I think that's the same
However,
thing as
I
they
think-
didn't like them.
Yeah, that
I
seems
think they're
the
mad
same to me.
at Apex a little bit.
Quite a bit.
We probably need to stop him from just, shooting his impalers at
Would you put him in
things.
a bag of holding for a little bit? Just until we're out of here.
That's not.
Him?
No.
That'd be cool.
It's not like a separate. I mean, this is like a separate room, but there's no air.
You can breathe
That's
in water.
why. That's why the food
It's
goes
not
bad
water
so
either.
quick.
Oh, that makes sense.
No, the food goes bad because of the air.
So there is air.
Without the air, it wouldn't go bad.
It still goes bad in there. Yeah.
He can keep his head out.
I'm pretty sure.
A little bit.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Close it
the
around
list
his
is
neck
right.
a
You
little
have
bit, I don't
eaten
know.
the most disgusting food I've ever seen in my life. Come
But
from
like,
that bag.
realistically, like in
oxygenation?
real, in like
That's
real
why food
life,
is
It's like a pocket plane that is not compatible to life.
okay, see that's fair. But like normally,
Right.
Yeah.
Yes. There's not like breathable
Really?
oxygen. There's still air.
Oxygen.
There's no sort of like
there's no oxygen.
there's no
light.
oxygen. There is a difference between air and oxygen. Okay?
Yeah, well, air is made up of mostly nitrogen.
Right.
But
so let's just
the
say that place is just full of nitrogen.
But that's not what makes the food goes bad.
All I can tell you is it's not compatible with anything living.
All right, I believe you.
Including any source of food. That's what the Hayward sex for.
Yeah.
There's air there, so there's
It's
oxygen.
not just oxygen that makes
That
it
is
go
just
bad.
one of those things where it is how it is because it's just how it
That's
is.
what I was like.
But we
But
want to
know why it is like
yes.
that.
I just like poking.
I know.
That was
Okay. As you follow the Eladrin and Deetra and her people, you make your way over, actually towards the dense fog. Making your way into the fog, you watch as they're walking about, it kind of disperses around where they are. They disappear for like a little bit of time, like a quick second. But then you're able to like see them again, and you're kind of like following and moving around as best you can to keep up. It comes to a point where the fog has kind of disappeared completely, and you are now in this little bit of a like a lagoon. There's like this bit of water, like almost like a half circle like river, and in the center of that there are these homes that are made of very, very long grass that has kind of grown over these large rocks. There are some like large stumps that have just kind of hollowed out and are like being used as homes. 20-foot large base. It's a sizable enough interior for them to just kind of do whatever they must. Within the lagoon itself, you can see that there are these small, little holes in the bottom part, like on the side of where it like kind of curves, like at the ends of it. There are these little holes that have like a net attached to it, where it appears like fish like swim up and get caught into it. Like this river itself actually goes under the ground and kind of cycles through to wherever else. As you make your way into this kind of area, there are really no other people waiting within whatever semblance of a village this is. It was just Deetra and the 9 or so other Eladrin that were, with her. They take their bows off and walk over to separate homes, and Deetra just kind of, with me, if you would. And she gestures towards a clump of stumps that have kind of been joined together with a couple of dead like logs and like ramps that kind of connect them to form some strange multi-roomed stump type home. You can see that the branches are kind of like withered, but it's hard to understand why they haven't just like fallen and broken off of whatever this stump is, because they look extremely like petrified and old. You can actually see what appears to be like char marks on some of the trees, as if they were probably very alive at some point but are no longer as such. You make your way inside and can see that there are several of these small little glass kind of bowls over on the sides that have this bit of like blue powder inside of it, and the powder itself is like giving light, and then it reflects out of the glass and kind of gives this very dull blue glow to the interior of the house. Oddly enough, for you guys, it is like this kind of dull blue color, but for some reason, you see it as like a natural like light. It kind of appears like light in this room to you. It doesn't have like this very weird, dull, ambient blue glow, which... Wow. Immersion.
Wow, immersion.
Wow. Wow.
I'm sure whatever reason you are here is a good one. But there must be another reason you were sent here. There's, as I said, much you don't know about yourself that I'm going to tell you. As for the company you keep, I'm sure they'll be of great help to you. Travelers have come in the Fey Wild several times before from the material plane. She, at this point, speaks in common. Do you understand me?
Yes, I do.
Thank goodness.
Oh my god. Oh, been hearing Elvish for so long. I just thought everyone only spoke that.
People come through sometimes. Learn the best I can.
Good.
You're
Does
doing
the
good.
only
You're doing
language
good.
Wraith speak is Draconian?
Yes.
Okay. I will explain to him what is going on.
I think he might understand common, but he can't speak it.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure.
Oh,
I think that just makes sense to me for him to understand it, but he can't speak it.
I feel like,
Yeah.
let me see.
Well, I know that we both know Draconian, and we're the only two that can, like, communicate with them in any
Oh,
way.
wait.
We should
Oh,
be
yeah,
fine.
Just Draconian.
Wait,
Just Draconian.
they've actually been talking to Wraith when they're like talking. Okay, I really thought that was all in like their head.
No, like
I
we
don't know
speak
why. I really
Draconian
don't
to
know
him.
why.
Yeah.
But like I just had this. Yeah, I thought I had that the whole time. I just thought you guys were talking to him through your head. Okay.
I have potions that can do that.
You don't need them. I don't need them.
Well, we might at some point.
At some point, not here. Not now.
I could talk to Wraith.
He just speaks in Draconic.
Shit.
We have waited a long time for you or someone of your bloodline to appear in the Fey Wild to help.
To help?
You are a descendant of Myferia, the first elf, born in the Fey Wild. She was the purest and most absolute form of an elf. A fiend created the Fey Wild before ever shedding a tear onto the lonely redwoods in Zaxria. We know of the material plane, of the misguided perceptions of our kin, and their thoughts and what they do in the wars that have occurred, but none of that matters. The Fey Wild is the funnel for life. Myferia and her descendants are a direct bloodline to a fiend, daughters of a fiend, and are bestowed with a connection to powerful creatures that make their lifelong companion. Generations of the descendants have all used these powerful creatures to either live out a life of peace and solitude, or defeat great evils that try to shift the balance that would destroy worlds. These descendants are called the Avatars, and you, Naerys, are an Avatar.
You're the Avatar.
Hold on. I'm sorry.
The master of the elements.
No, that's me.
Yeah, wait, we have two avatars. Hang
A
on.
blood relative to a fiend, and we need your help. Not just this village, but the Fey Wild, and Zaxria, for that matter. Myferia's companion was Zaxria, a three-headed dragon, capable of leveling cities. Myferia, being home, or her home, being the Fey Wild, defeated a savage group of individuals that once roamed here. They used to try to use the trees and destroy the land to make homes and villages. They even burned trees for sport and would kill the wildlife as they pleased, eating huge feasts. Enraged by this, being an elf of the forest, and true to her nature and duty to protect, Zaxria and her alone wiped out all of these creatures. They wiped the Feywild clean of the scourge. Where they did so, the Feywild is permanently scorched and has never been able to heal. Myferia, many centuries after passing away, Zaxria went into a rage of grief. It's a charged stretch of forest called the Scorched Grove. Zaxria's existence keeps the forest from regrowing, and it's been far too long, and each century that passes, the burned land stretches even further. He must be stopped, and only a descendant of Myferia may even step foot upon that land and attempt to do so. You have what it takes to do it. With you and your friends, I'm sure you can accomplish what needs to be done.
Wait,
We have to kill a dragon.
Zaxria needs to be put to rest.
quick question.
He's a breathing dragon. He must be
You did say that like
spoken to at least.
she's the only one that can like step on the land. Or
She's the only one that will be able to step foot upon it and be rid of it. I'm saying it more of as a...
You guys are running it.
I'm not sure. If we were to try, we would surely die.
Oh.
Oh, you're just... Oh, okay.
Saying that they're not strong enough in their current state.
He will not go quietly.
Yeah,
but if he isn't stopped and the Fey Wild continues to burn, once it is all charred, nature and the material plane will wither, and life thereafter will not be able to sustain itself.
Sounds bad.
He could be like bargained with or something.
You can surely try.
I have a thing against killing dragons. I don't know if you noticed. Kind of a dragonborn. The dragons gave life to my people.
She kind of nods.
I'm not sure what you want me to do about that one.
Even like evil dragons?
I understand, but...
Like the ones that are inherently evil?
Is he inherently evil? Because it sounds like he was good.
I don't know.
Zasir, all Zasir knew through his life was fighting and killing, and he eradicated whatever scourge used to live on this land with Mephiria. But once she passed, it was still all he knew. He continues to do so, and if he's not stopped, more and more people will die. This village was once full of Eladrin.
Where are they now?
Disappeared a long time ago to leave. The village was burned, scorched. Many of the people that lived here passed.
They left the Fey Wild?
I'm not sure where they went.
Mine was more like a general question, like a red dragon, for example.
I learned of evil dragons when I was young.
Right.
However, I was always taught that dragons were to be praised no matter what their alignment.
Oh, that's
Interesting.
I can't say I ever thought that I would be faced with an evil dragon. So this is a bit of a moral dilemma.
Territory, yeah.
However,
we've got, I assume, a decent amount of time before we...
perhaps there's a way we can go about this without killing him?
Yeah, that's what I was saying, like maybe we could bargain with him or something.
We do it.
Zasir
Kill a dragon.
will not... I don't know how to put this. He will not die. His essence will merely be displaced somewhere else, where it could be put to peace. He's... I think far beyond reasoning. And I'm sure during his time, that wasn't really a strong suit of his either.
Where is he found? In the Scorched Grove, where is that?
We'll take you to the edge of it. You make your way in. There is a large mountain to the far side. He dwells within in a cave. He only makes himself known and leaves that cave every 50 or so years, but time's kind of irrelevant here.
Are we gonna get like turned around again, like we did in the forest?
She reaches back and grabs a small piece of bark that has on the bottom side what looks like some sort of glyphs similar to the Sylvan type of writing, and hands it towards you. Just keep this on your person. The trees will not trick you.
Oh, okay.
Is this river that we're searching for located within the Scorched Grove?
It is not, but when you return and we know that Zasir has been dealt with, we will take you straight there.
Suppose we don't have a choice. Very well. I'd hate to see nature eradicated itself. All in favor?
I mean, it sounds really dangerous, but it kind of sounds like something we have to do. Seems like a keeper mission.
That it does.
From some of the books I've read, depending on whatever perspective you want to look at, the different planes or planets or whatever, this could be causing what the Evertree to weaken as well.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That might be one of the causes.
might just like spring back to life when we fix this. Well, maybe not like right away, but
Could stop the drow as well from surfacing.
yeah, possibly.
We'll see. Thoughts, prayers?
Guys have any sort of like, I pull out like a health potion. Do you have anything like this?
Just drinks it.
Fuck.
Do you have more of these?
I'm not sure what that is for.
It like restores your vitality in battle.
We have some salves that we use quickly. Can be used to stop wounds,
Okay.
heal them slightly.
Honestly, anything would help if we have to go fight a three-headed dragon.
Is Seer, is he a fire dragon?
Yes.
All three of the heads are fire.
Was he gold or
I
bronze?
imagine so. It's red, I'm sure. I've never seen him. Only stories.
The color matters to us, dragon. Blood. Creatures.
I'm not sure.
Would you like to
Does
ask him if his relatives when he goes on vacation as well when we see him, or?
what does Wraith think about this? Does Wraith know anything about this three-headed dragon?
He's never known dragons before, aside from
I'm
himself.
gonna ask Wraith how he feels about it.
Yeah, that was kind of.
What do you say to Wraith?
I'm just gonna be like, Wraith,
Hey, homie.
they're telling us we're gonna have to go kill a dragon. You're a dragon, I'm a dragonborn. I was taught that dragons are considered to be some of the highest and strongest beings in existence.
Boost his ego.
What are we supposed to do here?
Including me and Andrew.
True.
I do what Naerys wishes, but we've been trying to show people that dragons can be good. If that power is used wrongly, then Naerys thinks so, then it should be stopped.
Could be dangerous.
Pretty sure that was also a white dragon.
Because, like,
That one might not go over as well.
this is fire we're up against. I don't deal well with fire. It is
I handle fire pretty well.
Oh, okay.
I think there's a chance that I could say something, but obviously
Yeah, I don't think trying, at least to talk him down, is a bad idea.
I agree.
if he attacks me, I'm gonna attack back.
Yeah,
So
logical.
sounds about right. Makes sense. Makes sense.
I would totally expect that.
and I will defend Wraith and Naerys till my death if I have to.
Do we?
And are you? He nods.
That's cute though.
Do you consider like running as part of this if we can't deal with this threat?
I can't see how. I mean,
Only no forward.
how would we go forward from that? He is destroying nature. If he continues to do so, what of Zaxria?
Well,
We have to have at least 5 different plans, I would say.
he may do more harm, but if we live to fight another day, that's always a chance that we can take him down.
I've never taken down a dragon. Is there a rule book for this? Is there?
I don't think so.
No?
Connor, is there a rule book for taking
I've
out
fought
dragons?
No dragons.
say
The
there's
reason I
Killing
asked
dragons for dummies.
the
You have that
color
book.
of the dragon is
No.
because I was also taught that dragons of similar color share a bloodline and will often be more willing to hear each other out and reason with them.
Well,
I am a mixed blood. If he is one of my own, I have a better chance of talking to him. However, if he's not my same color, I can't make any guarantees how it will happen. But I can be the first to confront him, since I'm likely one of the few that can talk to him.
Okay.
And I refuse to let them be put in danger.
Well, considering both you and I are the only ones, aside from Wraith who can speak Draconic, I feel that we would be the only ones who could talk to him.
What if Wraith tries to talk to him?
That might not be a good idea.
I would rather put my...
Dragon to dragon.
The three heads.
I'd like to speak to him first. I don't want to put
Might not be
Wraith's life
a
in
good
danger
idea.
at all.
Well, if it's a... I don't know much about dragons, but if it's a different color, will he be more aggressive towards it?
Yeah, but certain colors not like other colors more.
That's what
There are two primary...
I think it is between dragons, yeah.
There are two primary types of dragon colors. There are the chromatic dragons and the metallic dragons.
Yep. Got it.
And
Noted it in my head.
the two primary types tend to not get along well.
Okay, so like
Usually,
mostly enemies there.
yes, because usually the chromatic dragons are, correct me if I'm wrong, the evil ones, as to where the metallic ones are considered to be the good ones. But however, that's not always true.
Yeah,
So
I would imagine so.
I don't know.
Alright, well, I guess we won't really know until we try. Okay.
We walk in, dab the dragon up.
We've been up for a really long time,
Send
guys.
your pony.
You can rest here if you need to.
Yeah,
It's
we probably should.
not too long of a walk from here.
Okay. Yeah, we've been up for like...
You got any tips, like tricks,
Yeah,
killing
how to fight
dragons?
the dragon.
If I knew more, I would have tried to
Does
myself
anyone
many years
here
ago.
in the Fey Wild know of dragons? Nobody.
Everybody is pretty much terrified of Zaxria, and there are no creatures for miles within where it is. The Scorched Grove.
Actually seen him?
Nobody alive that I know of.
It's not even a dragon. It's just a guy.
Just a guy.
Well, I'm ready to go to sleep.
Yeah, I've been,
Where
we've been walking
where can
for
we go?
16 hours probably.
Where can we go sleep?
There are some additional homes that are vacant, if you wish.
Okay, yep.
Nap time?
Nap time.
Yep. This piece of bark that he's giving me, could I run like a string through it? And wear it as like a necklace?
It doesn't really have like a hole or anything in it. You'd probably tie it around it.
Okay. Alright, I'll try. I'll kind of like go one lengthwise and then one around that way, and then just kind of has it as like some sort of medallion type thing.
Yeah. Whenever you're ready, I'll be awake. Let me know.
Before I rest, I'm gonna try to meditate again and figure out how I feel about all this.
Anything anybody else was doing?
Sleeping.
I'll last leave the room as he continues to stare at them.
Doing a cool 8.
Can I get some thoughts on what's going on here from my necklace? Or is it impossible here?
Depends on what you're trying to do. Exactly.
I want to update or like get some thoughts on like this particular dragon, see if he knows anything about it, see if he knows anything about this Mytheria and these avatars, and if this is all true or connected.
Okay. Trying to think of what do you have the card for the necklace?
It's probably in the thing. Can you mute me really quick?
Nope.
I am not prepared. can.
Prepared to mount.
Nice easy. Thank you.
Alrighty. Okay. Alright, so you can ask 3 questions.
Okay. What do you know of Zaxria?
Give me 1 second.
That's what he says.
That's
what he says.
Just give me 1 second. Let me check the encyclopedia here. The Book of Curses.
You fucking motherfucker.
This is Sears of
You don't know?
Go kill that fucking piece of shit.
Book of Curses. As you are, I'd imagine, probably within your own little home with Wraith. Wraith kind of like curled up along the edge of the stump, and you're just kind of leaned against him. Take the pendant off and set it in front of you and speak. This like wisp of white energy comes out of it and kind of curls over onto the floor of here, and then a form kind of emanates from it. It's kind of like this wispy shape of a human man, probably 50 or so years old looking. You can see a little bit of a goatee. The hair is pulled back into some sort of a white short ponytail. These kind of dark black long robes. Zaxria?
Have you heard of them?
I've not.
What are these avatars? Anything? What do you know of this Fey Wild? Oh, okay, those are my questions.
What was the first one?
Okay, I would say, Fey Wild, avatars. Do you know anything of those?
Avatars?
Yes.
No.
Do you know anything of the Fey Wild?
The Fey Wild? Yes, I do, actually.
Goodness, that was 3.
The Fey
What
Wild?
can you tell me?
I can tell you some things. Just, so, the Fey Wild, essentially, from most readings, right? The books say that it mirrors the material plane. Funnels life into many other planes, worlds, depends on what you read. But it's very important.
I just realized it's been the combat thing.
When I did research on my own to advance my studies in my abilities, I ventured to the Fey Wild, and it's actually where I found you.
You found me here.
Originally.
Originally?
That's enough for now.
What? You can't just end this.
3 questions.
I'll speak to you tomorrow.
The white wisp disappears.
Alright.
Then the white wisp could just hang up on you.
He's like, oh, that's it.
3 questions.
You're breaking. You're an image. I can see you doing that.
Bad
Alrighty.
reception.
You awake the next day, and are not really rushed, but you can kind of hear pacing outside of like your rooms or like the homes. Then you can see kind of very eagerly waiting. Deetra is standing out in front. The first person to even like kind of walk out would probably be Naerys. Are you ready then? Can we wake everyone, you think? Are they good to go?
I would say so.
All right. Very well. Everybody eventually starts to get up.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't sleep much.
Awaken.
Awaken.
Food. We need food.
We need food, but I don't want to make food.
Food.
That would be
in Elvish. For what's her face?
Jesus. Real graceful there.
We can provide you with some food. There's really not much near us. We have several wild plants and things that we eat, and fruits.
I'll ask Moldrek.
Thank you, though. There's not really much wildlife around anymore.
Hey, Moldrek.
Yep.
Can you make some food?
Yeah, that costs me one of my higher level spells.
I'm just gonna like kind of reach into like my little sack and just be like, idle ration.
Just pull out a huge thing of jerky.
That has to hold you over. Actually, well, I might be able to gather some, but I really don't want to mess with stuff around
I
here.
believe we should
They
just
told me there's not much.
settle for our rations.
Okay.
Does anybody need one?
I think I have a few left, but not much.
Need what? Sorry. So
Food.
little
Rations.
Does anybody
Food?
require
Food.
a ration? Or
Food
two?
with an F.
Food isn't it?
F right in the chat.
Are his eyes still black? Are your eyes still black?
Are your eyes still black?
Are your eyes still black?
Are your eyes
still black?
Did you sleep?
By any chance?
Your eyes, are they black?
Are your
Black
eyes
are your eyes.
Are your
What's
sleep
this?
eyes?
I
Am I making
see
noise?
an apex
Are you
and
feeling
his
better
eyes are
today, Apex?
painted black.
Can you tilt that camera up again?
What are we doing?
Just tilt the camera up.
We kind of liked your forehead though.
Yeah, right.
It glistens.
Yeah. It's the sweat. That's good enough.
Well,
Alrighty.
Already.
Everybody eats.
Wait.
Who chooses to eat?
Can we get those healing salves or whatever
Oh,
they are?
yes.
I need them.
She gives you probably about 3 or so of those jars. The container itself is like this hollowed out kind of bark that has a kind of canvas on top of it that is tied down with some string.
Actual rations.
Good, thank you.
Connor cast create food and water. I don't have that spell.
Jerry casts create food and water.
Oh, Jerry.
Alright.
Do I suspect that it's a one-use thing?
It is 3 uses per one.
Okay.
Bonus action apply it. It's just a D8.
That's good. Okay.
Fuck it, I'm feeling generous. 2D8.
Holy shit!
Fuck yeah.
That's big heels.
I give Connor one. There you go. I'm gonna hang on to one. I have one more. Zarbrax are probably gonna. Well, I don't know if you'll be too angry to apply it in the front. If we need to fight.
if I'm hurt, I will heal.
Okay. All right. You take. It should be good for 3 uses roughly based
What's it
on.
called?
I just put healing salve.
Yeah, just put healing salve.
Can I be granted 1 exhaustion point?
Sure.
This dude just likes to torture himself. What a masochist.
Yeah. This character's a masochist.
Well, that makes sense. This guy's
Can
going
this
through some
next
shit.
enemy kill me, please? Thank you.
It is not unwarranted. It is not unwarranted. And the forest probably wouldn't let you sleep either.
Pissed.
All I'm saying is
We're gonna fucking burn your arm.
if Apex ever turns his hand on himself and shoots an impaler at himself, I'm gonna kick him.
You're gonna kick him?
Yeah,
Knock his ass
like
out.
from the party. Vote to kick.
Disconnect.
Friendly fire.
Yes or no?
Go home. Join another game. All this fucking troll again.
He's back.
Alrighty. So, you begin to follow Dietra. You travel not, it's really not too long of a walk. You make your way to this dense bit of forest that immediately turns into nothing but scorched and dark, kind of smoky earth. You can feel the air around here is kind of a little bit of like soot and ash sitting in it. You can feel this heat that's just kind of against your arms. It really doesn't bother you a lot, or at all for that matter. But for the rest of you, it is kind of intense. You can see in the distance, it's not actually like a mountain. There are just tons of rocks that are kind of sitting atop something, and trees that are kind of broken over on top of it. And you can see that maybe underneath there's some sort of a mountain or a hill or something, but there is what appears to be an entrance to it, and there is a lot of this scorched earth. There are trees that are kind of standing upright that have like these huge burn marks in the center of them. There are even these small carcasses that are just kind of sitting all over the place from what you'd imagine is probably food that it has been eating, and probably a good reason why you haven't really seen much wildlife around here. The sky, actually directly above this portion of the Fey Wild, is dark. You can actually see that it goes from this dark to where there's this kind of slow fade into this kind of bluish purple green sky, which there is like no night or day from what you've ascertained. The lighting has always been pretty much the same.
Is like the sky like sooty, like
yeah,
how a
looks like
volcano
there's
would
like
be?
a cloud, yeah, okay. Essentially. This is as far as I can take you. Whenever you're done doing what must be done, just keep traveling that way. And she kind of points back towards what you can see is a little bit of like a meadow. Past that meadow is a small break in the canopy. Just keep following it. Don't veer left or right. Stay straight, and you'll come upon the village.
I have a question.
Yes.
Say it comes to having to kill Zaxria. Does Naerys have to land the final blow in order for him to be finished?
As long as she's around when he is put to rest. That's all that's required.
Okay.
So you're saying I can kill it?
It was more like, does she have to do it? Or...
Here, hold this.
Here's a great axe, by the way.
Okay, get those shards.
Try and lift that up.
Oh, you're warged into the wraith just to...
Put it in the jaw.
Any of you guys play Dark Souls?
To the mouth.
It's Sif, but it's just wraith.
Instead of a sword.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a big ol' axe.
Can't say I was expecting to come here and kill a dragon.
Yeah,
Weirdly enough, I was expecting this as the thing that we
I don't know what I
some sort of oracle?
Well, he got a dragon. He's excited to use it, okay? What'd you expect?
You have no idea.
Pretty soon we're about to be fighting an army of dragons.
Billy's like, we have to step outside for this one.
It's a real just
I was like, what?
it's like Billy's like, I've got weapons over here. Grab a weapon.
We're all Nerf.
Here's your outfit.
Focus.
It's breathing steam.
All right. Jit.
It's the pepper.
You move forward and start to proceed across this hot earth. The ground itself is warm. It doesn't like burn your feet, but it's uncomfortable. It's like walking on hot sand. The area around you, you can see, is for a few miles, like left and right, of just scorched and burned earth.
Feels nice between my toes.
Yeah, just wiggle them. You begin to get closer and closer to the cavern, or whatever you would like to call it, lair of Zaxria. You can see actually slowly coming out from the...
Oh.
Not yet, you're okay. Coming out from the cavern is this smoke that's just kind of like rolling out.
How long does the poisons last?
How long do the poisons last?
You got this English.
Yeah.
Like, how long?
Right. The duration of
how long? How the duration?
it should be a minute.
Minute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay, good idea.
Okay, as soon as
any preparations anyone would like to do before entering this cave?
As soon as we see the... No, fuck, because we're gonna
Just have a question.
I also have a question.
Okay.
Is my barnacle potion a bonus action to...
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, those potions are bonus actions?
I'm almost positive they are.
Can I poison Barnacle?
Let me
I think
double
you
check.
tried before and it slid off, didn't it?
The poison. It was because the poison wasn't good enough.
man, I,
I
really
know I
wish-
have the potions written
I
down.
wish I had a
I
potion
have
of
done a
fire
poison
strength
attack.
right now.
I did it on
Barnacle Brew.
me too.
When applied to a weapon, the next attack deals an additional 5 slashing damage.
The Hulk in your robes.
1 use. Coil in the potion. Smells like seaweed.
So, no specification of action.
So it's not even a bonus action?
It says the next attack. So
You imagine it could be applied in the same turn?
bonus action, and then it takes a round for it to do it, I guess is what I was going for on that.
Okay, so...
Oh, it takes a... Yikes.
So, I mean, you could apply it at any time, and then it's just the next attack with it is going to do it.
Well,
it doesn't. It stays
doesn't
on.
have a
yeah,
time?
it lasts a
No.
minute.
Like-
It lasts a minute.
Oh,
So
you have that at last a minute?
Make it crystallizes.
it's plus 5 damage, 1 minute. That's what I've written down.
Oh, yeah. 1 use duration, 1 minute.
Oh yeah, we got all of our stuff back.
Okay.
I don't want to preemptively put it on if I have a minute-long conversation with this guy.
Right. Okay.
Okay, when shit seems like the talking is not working, I'm going to apply the poison to my card.
Got
At
it.
least my card.
He's going to ready it.
Is the smoke rolling out of the caves like breaths?
Are they breaths?
Make a thing. Perception check. Why not?
You don't have any...
Insight.
Because
Either
I'm
works.
5.
And a point.
Which would you like to deliver first, the question or the point?
The point is I use my adaptation for the week.
Okay.
Adaptation points around.
Okay.
Question is the arm still like tingling and
Currently?
Yeah.
No.
18.
You hit that
18,
point where
it's
your
only
arm, you can't
currently.
feel your arm anymore, so...
You
It's
kind of
tragic,
look
but
as
your
you're
logic
getting
has
closer and
saved you.
closer to the smoke rolling out. You watch as it kind of...
Oh god, that's terrifying.
It's a breeze.
Maybe there's just lava in there and the dragon's already gone.
Oh god, I hope so. Lava would be way easier to deal
You get
with.
probably 100 feet from the entrance, and you kind of hear this low...
Okay, that's a dragon.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
As you
turn
hear
around.
that, the smoke...
Just turn around.
Oh, golly.
Sure we gotta do this?
I think I should shrink right.
Sure we gotta do this?
No. Wraith.
No.
Wraith needs to be ready.
Right?
Wraith could be helpful here.
If you think so.
Oh. Good thing I have this.
I just don't want him to get hurt.
He's a white dragon.
I feel like we've
He's
tried
a
this,
white
or
dragon,
tried
but
to do
he's
this, and
ice.
But
really
he's
didn't let us.
chromatic. I'm metallic.
We could always try.
Would,
If it's a red dragon,
would
we spent-
dragon's
we spent a
breath
whole
might
minute
be
trying to
helpful
catch it.
magical effects?
Are you saying that Wraith is evil?
I'm saying that Wraith
Yes, it would.
inherently is evil. However, you
Wraith
Well, broke
would
the
be
barrier.
immune to the fire, but maybe if he has
That
something
is better
else.
what you
If I was Billy, I'd make it so
Oh,
it
that
breaks the
better be
back
what
when we
you
kill him.
All these languages, I just, in my head, I
Seems
don't.
worth it, honestly.
Truly is.
We just buy a bunch of bag of holdings.
We probably shouldn't be that far away.
You
I
guys
think
can
we
wait.
solve our shit.
I'll stay at the entrance.
Here,
I
I'll
think my
walk a
pistol's
bit
in there.
forward.
I need
I
them.
don't know how far in it is.
I'll go with him.
Looking at it, you'd gather it's probably a little bit of a distance in before you're actually into whatever layer it is.
Isn't there another
Well-
bag,
You stay
like,
at the
bag type
entrance.
thing? And
You
put them
guys wait at
together
the
with, like,
entrance.
Yes,
just like a
you
black
wait
hole
there,
or
I
something?
go in.
That's
Or
not a good
take a
idea.
step.
Easiest way to kill anybody.
The entrance of the lair.
Once we can see that there's a dragon,
God,
stop,
I hate
and I'll walk
I
forward.
hate the term lair.
Oh, right, the cavern, the cave.
Red.
Dun
dun.
Didn't see that one coming. Wow. Good surprise. No, I'm just kidding. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Anders made it this far.
Yeah.
He only goes down every other combat.
When's the last combat that you've taken damage in?
The combat before the last.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think I hurt myself.
You did. Alrighty.
Disadvantage on ability checks, right?
Correct. So walking forward is Naerys, Wraith, and Zarvarax,
We're probably like
followed by the squad.
probably like 40 feet
Just
back, I
At the back of the
guess.
bus.
Alright. Cool. Alrighty. As you begin to make your way further into the cave, you get to a point where you can feel breath. Every kind of... it pushes out and kind of blows against you, and it doesn't like blow your clothes back or anything, but it's there, and it's very hot.
What are you going to say? What are you going to say?
I got this.
You say something stupid that
It
endangers
is
our lives.
slightly curving on the inside.
Calm down.
Depending on what level nerd you guys are, you'll appreciate it, alright? Don't worry.
Oh no. He's talking shit.
Alright. The breaths continue to just kind of roll out. You get to a point after just a slight kind of curve, probably a good 300 or so feet into this cave, to what you can now see is this large open area. The area itself doesn't really have too much in it. You can see the ground is kind of dark black and ashy. The walls themselves have like these kind of cracks to the sides of them. You can see over in the distance a extremely large silhouette. Can't really make out too many features. The ambient light in here is kind of this low orange color. As you can see that there is over in the corner some sort of a creature that has almost like magma hot fire that is still like slightly burning on top of it, and it's giving like this very, very dull glow. And you looking kind of over at the glow, bring your attention probably 10 or so feet to the left before you see a head probably about yay big. You see the head with its eyes closed, kind of turn and move before you watch another one kind of curl over and sit on top of that one, and then one more kind of roll over and sit next to that, and you watch them all at the same time kind of.
There's something in the bag. So
The breath pushes out.
I'm just gonna.
You kind of follow the neck back and probably look back for a good 30 or 40 feet before you see a tail. You can see that the skin of the dragon and the scales is this deep red color. Underneath is this dark, dark black. Bits of silver every now and then. You can see these curled kind of black horns that go towards the back. These kicked out kind of red scale-like ears. The underbelly, although kind of dark, has a little bit of tan to it. As you can see towards the bottom side where the tail is kind of turned over, where the bottom of the dragon is. I need everybody to make a stealth check. Need to look at his passive perception.
We were 40 feet back?
No.
Kidding me.
What? It's about 40 feet.
Oh.
You guys could be 40 feet back.
That's
if you
what I
want
was
to.
saying.
Yeah.
Natural one. 15. I am scared.
Oh,
Halflings
okay.
aren't cheating, I swear.
Yeah, no doubt. That's pretty good. That's good for me.
That's terrible.
That's good for me.
I don't even want to let anybody know.
It's okay.
Clank,
It's okay.
clank.
You're walking over to him anyway.
That's true.
13 and 7.
16. Wait, 17, sorry.
5.
13.
Surprisingly 24.
20.
What?
20.
Everybody, as they see the silhouette, regardless of if you have dark vision or not, there is a dull orange glow on the inside of here, so it's just kind of like dim light.
Nice.
Meaning you have to be within 30 feet, or ranged attacks are disadvantaged.
Rip.
As you see the creature kind of sitting there, you all just instinctually kind of like duck as to try to not awake it or like kind of go over to the side. You can see the 3 heads up towards the front. Every now and then, like one of them picks up and like lays its head back down. The head itself, easily the size of Zarvarex. I mean, probably bigger. As the head is just kind of resting there, just walking up pretty much with that 5. You start walking up and you actually watch that head that's kind of faced towards you, the eyes close, open up, and as they open up, they kind of blink a little bit, and the head picks up, As that head picks up, you watch one kind of curl up from the top and look down towards you, and then another one sweep over towards the side, still laying down, kind of looking. The one head up top here, the one over towards the bottom, and then the center head there. Breathes out towards you, kind of looks for a moment.
I can't contain my own excitement to say this.
Oh no. Deep breaths.
Sincere, I've come to bargain.
He leans forward.
Bargain with what? You have nothing I need.
It's not what I need, it's what you need. You were a protector, and now you have destroyed this land. Why have you changed and turned upon what has brought life to you?
Heads kind of all speaking in a syncytium.
Then tell me.
He leans and kind of looks past you a little bit. Looks back towards you once more.
When you love the way I have, when you have someone the way I did, when that is gone, nothing matters.
One of the arms moves forward and kind of digs into the ground.
So in their memory, this is what you have done to the land that brings you life?
Memory is nothing. I want them here.
The other arm moves itself forward.
Can I put that poison on my card? Thanks.
Can we feel the...
I put the poison on my card.
It's not like a step, it's just kind of like moving it forward. You watch the arm as it's moved out
This
now.
dude's
It's
pissed
kind of
off.
clawed into the ground. You can see the claw itself is enormous. You watch one of the heads that's up towards the top kind of lean forward and
You brought food.
I do not plan to be your dinner. However, if it is a fight you seek, then it's a fight you will receive.
Okay, we're fighting this guy.
I would not say such things.
I already said it. It's too late.
Did not need to take it back.
already said it.
Just give me a minute.
the head leans forward and looks past where it hears the yelling from Naerys come from.
I'm sorry about him. Nope.
Kind of sits up
Nope.
a little bit.
We don't need to do that.
You are an ancient being,
He is.
and you know better that you cannot have.
Do not yell at him.
At this point, she's run up and is in front of you.
I do.
I got like
I
40
have
seconds
food.
on this poison. By the
I
way.
have
We
food.
can-
I have sardines, and they are great. And Wraith loves them. He does. I must think that all dragons do love it. And
Preparing for combat. I'm preparing
you,
for combat.
you breathe fire.
Naerys,
So therefore,
Naerys, please stop.
they may taste
He
so
meant-
much better.
He meant us.
No. That's not going to happen today.
This is great.
So I just like get some sardines out of my pouch and kind of just put them there. There you are. I mean,
Wraith walks over.
no. I give him one.
He kind of looks back. Kind of chuckles and puts one of the heads towards Wraith. You can see the head's probably at least half the size of Wraith.
We're at like 30 seconds.
We're
now.
actually dead.
I've never had another dragon before.
You're not eating him. He is not.
Sometimes you gotta sack the dragon for the piece.
Too long since anyone's ever been anywhere near here. Even challenged me the way you have.
This isn't a challenge.
I
This is
intended no challenge.
Yes.
However, what do you gain by killing us?
You watch the eyes kind of close. One of the shoulders kind of roll.
It's not what I gain. There's nothing I wish to gain or need.
I got like 20 seconds now. Just
Let's
so you guys
see
know if we're
your-
gonna do this. We won't.
Oh, what was her name? Hold on. This is very embarrassing. I was not prepared to just learn all this stuff about myself or face a dragon or any of this. I was not ready.
This is really the time to be working that out.
Oh
You can see
my God.
he doesn't seem like entertained or anything. He just seems so unmoved by anything that you're saying in any way that he just is just sitting here.
As long as he's waiting.
Just throw my card at him? Like, I don't got time.
How long
for
have
this,
you
know?
lived?
Centuries.
Okay.
Then you must know that death is a natural part of life.
Not for me.
I was not insinuating that it would be you. However, your loved one, you must have known that they would die eventually.
So will this forest.
If you kill this forest, then you will die with it.
That is the only way I can find it.
Find what?
Death. If there is no world, then I can go to my Furia. Beyond that, death cannot find me.
Do I threaten him? Tell him that we can help him?
We can make it quicker, bitch. No.
You hear his voice kind of come through the cave.
You insult me, I know you're there.
How much longer am I playing that?
I don't know how long does it last.
A minute.
Just probably like 30 seconds.
Did he say that in common or because we couldn't hear him if he said it in Draconic?
He said in Draconian.
Oh, okay, we have no fucking clue.
So I have some good news. My Furia, I am a direct descendant of her. Athene, yes? Yes?
Athene.
Athene?
Athene with
Athene?
a PH.
Athene?
That is what the
I
Aladdin...
could kill you if you would like to be. It may make things... I don't know if you wish to join her. Yes.
I do.
And
if you feel worthy, then so be it.
You watch all three heads go near each other and breathe out towards the tunnel where all of you are.
Oh!
I need you guys just make it with advantage, and you'll just like take half if anything. But for Naerys, Wraith, and Zaxria, I need you to make dexterity saving throws.
I see it coming though, don't I?
You do.
So I get advantage anyways.
I'm okay with that, bad. Alrighty.
9.
Pretty solid. Slide these out of the way.
Solid.
Again.
16. I'll use a hero
Move that
point.
rock. Right there.
19.
Hey, move the rock. Move the rock.
Move Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Just set him wherever.
Put this one out there. We might not be playing
I didn't want to kill him.
Well, instead of saying we could kill you faster, you could have been like, I share her blood. What can I offer you?
I'll be honest with you, I don't think anything we were saying was making him not kill the forest.
This was a good attempt, though.
It was very great.
Mamu, I have come to bargain.
One never knows. I mean, I don't know.
Is that right?
I thought I would offer at least.
I don't like that you're pulling out the dragon last.
Get out Big Red.
Big Red. Okay.
He needs to make sure, okay?
This is around the corner.
Okay.
Alright, so 90 feet.
You're telling me I have to be in 30 feet? Wait, I'll see him
That's
first,
a good
and then I'll
size.
determine whether or not 30 feet.
Oh God, is he
without
ancient?
disadvantage.
I hope
Sounds
he's not
toxic.
ancient. If he's ancient, we're dead. There's no ifs and buts.
I'm pretty sure he is.
Quick maths.
He's old as fuck. What?
18 times 5.
Times 2,
Shit, why can't I
36,
remember?
36
72.
times
72. Okay, so you guys are able to get
Oh shit, he's bringing them out.
Said 18 times 5?
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Oh, it's 90, not 72.
Oh, that's so fucking cool.
Alright.
What a small fucking dragon, though. Let's be honest.
Oh my
I'll
god.
kill him.
Look, dude.
I'll kill him myself.
Alright.
I'll kill him myself.
Kill myself.
As the fire blasts out towards you, you can see the part of the neck, like towards like the center part of the chest, just glow with this huge amount of red energy and like fire as it starts to swirl around and go up all three of the throats of the dragons and then burst out in front. What was your dexterity saving throw?
Well, I'm just going to dodge that if I can. Can I do that?
If
The
you...
one?
Oh! Yeah.
Alright.
You sure can.
Cool.
16.
What about...
Fuck.
Wraith?
Oh, what about Wraith?
Wraith? Well, 14 and then fishing.
Actually, he can just dodge it too.
Okay.
If it's just fire, it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah.
19.
19. Also fair.
Okay, so, but like we're around a corner, so like it
You did it
weakens,
with
right?
advantage.
It weakens, right?
Right.
It weakens.
You'll take half.
16? 16.
Okay, that's a fail.
Fail.
Fail. Like I've heard enough. All right.
You hit me with something over 84, I quit D&D for the rest of my life.
Same.
So you make your choice on that one.
Yep.
168.5 to 84.
Well,
Oh no!
later.
I have shit rolls.
How many of us would
different
just
dice.
die? You're
I've been
gone.
like switching up my dice.
You've never even
Talking.
used these ones.
You have 63. You're good.
You're pretty healthy.
You're already taking half damage from being around the corner.
Nice, even worse.
You gotta just love them.
I'm sorry, but
Love them.
half
Yeah,
damage
love
of
the
100
dice.
is
I'll get
still
you with
50.
You're like, listen
I'll
to me,
make you drink
baby. I
this
need
Saturday.
some good. Boom, 6.
I have a grater.
Jerry,
6
Come
again.
on.
This dice is rigged. 6 a third time. I
One
just
and
rolled 3
19.
6s. This dice is going in the gutter.
Do you mind if I hold on to this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. For those of you that failed,
Oh,
you take 56 points of fire damage.
wait, is that half?
28. If you succeeded, it's half. If you're behind there, it's half. So half of 56, you take
28.
28.
I'm resistant to fire.
So
Yeah,
you take
whereas-
28.
Whereas,
You don't
like,
take anything.
normally I would have cowered before. My body, before the fire comes around the corner,
28.
starts to emanate steam.
Right.
And it heats up to match the temperature of the fire.
I can't do math right now. My brain's not working.
Okay.
Wait,
So you took
I got
28,
that temporary 15
28.
too.
28. You took nothing. Ray took nothing. You took nothing.
Yep.
Okay. As the fire kind of flies in your direction, you just kind of reach over towards Wraith and touch him, and you turn into like this mist that the fire just goes past, and then both you and Wraith reappear where you once were.
Oh, cool.
But that expends the once a day thing. And I need everybody to roll initiative.
Ah! No, we can just turn around and run. We really don't need to save the world.
That's kind of like our thing, though.
Is it though?
Let's fucking go!
Just go back to the keep. Hey, I retire, by the way. See you later.
We already did more than all the other keepers, so we're good.
Put in the books, we killed a red dragon.
Yeah.
I got it.
It's like, wait, is that the guy? No.
Which one?
Never used that mutation. Can I use it now? The Fiendish Endurance?
Yeah.
So I take 14
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
Shit. Good stuff. Is the
You
candle?
use whatever you got.
I always forget I have that one.
Is the candle back? No, it's good.
Yeah.
There we go.
I like how it just spazzes.
I know.
It's just gotta
I like
correct
how
the
there's
color.
like a version of it that's really good, and then the other one sucks, and it always stops on the one that,
That
sucks.
If we got like a clamp, you could just have it like right over.
I know.
the-
I want to get an extra camera just like those ones, and
Yeah.
just have one that's like right here.
Well, you could even put the light right over that.
Yeah. Just attach one to it. God bless you. All right. Everyone rolled initiative, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So
I'm not.
I may
25 to 20.
25.
What
I got
the
a natural
fuck?
20.
Whoa!
I may go before the dragon. There's a possibility.
No, you definitely do.
Fuck.
Don't go. I'm not going.
20 to 15. 15? Anybody got higher than 15?
No.
What's your
A
dex
what?
score?
Oh no.
12?
Higher than the dragon.
Don't dragons just have 20s in every slot?
Does he
No,
have
they're
wings?
gonna have wings, or is it just not?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
He does not have wings.
Okay.
Wait, he burns
Oh, wait,
down
no,
the whole...
sorry.
I was gonna say
He has wings.
burns down
Damn
miles
it.
of fucking forest. Dude can't even
Not
fly.
100% accurate, but pretty damn close.
Yeah, it's really good.
I'm just gonna look really quick if that's okay.
Go ahead, but just put him right back where I'm just kidding. Okay.
Exactly where he
better.
was.
10 to 5. Or 15 to 10, sorry.
12.
12?
14.
14?
Merging there.
I also got
Yeah.
14, but she has higher dex.
So,
Did you paint this building?
no, I just bought that just like that.
That's false.
What about Wraith?
Oh, I'm just merging theirs.
Okay, that's fine. That works for me.
Actually, if you want to give it
That
to
was
him,
not where it
because he
was.
got.
Where was it then?
It's
He only
like
got 2.
a square
or 6,
back
So.
towards us.
Yeah, so it'd have to be whatever one's lower,
Towards the
because you have to
left.
drop yours.
Okay.
A little angle,
Well, then I'll
and then maybe you'd be in the right spot.
Moldrak,
slightly ahead.
Connor. Apex, what'd you get?
5.
Alright.
Hey, that's
Rounding up the rear.
104 better than what you had last time.
Actually, maybe my demon dice will save me.
Ender, you are up.
I am?
Oh,
We
God.
It's a 4-6. This dice is
just
rolled
wanna
in a
turn around
row.
and run.
Okay.
Give me that one.
What'd you say?
What?
I couldn't hear you over the fire and
There
shit.
is.
Yeah, you see me steaming?
Are you sure?
Double threes, got double
I'm
twos.
running right through that. I don't even care.
I'm gonna.
Fire still burning up from the ground of your spot.
Can I get within 90 feet of him?
Within 90 feet of him? Also, you can like see in here because of the fire. Depends on where you want to go. If you want to try to wait, 90 feet?
Yeah.
I think this was what, 70 something, right?
No, I think it's
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, it was like 72 or
Can I
something.
get
60, 65, 70, 75.
Just about?
Wait.
With the heads
Wait
on
a
it?
second. 5, 10,
60 if I
15,
can.
20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85. Okay, anybody that was outside of this didn't take any damage.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Okay, but you are here.
I have to move more.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Wait, I get my hero.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Yeah, you're within 90 feet.
Okay. Am I within 60? No, right?
You are not within 60 feet.
The first attack. This one has the poison on it.
Okay.
Good thing you re-roll that.
There's a 19 hit.
19 hits.
Okay, he's got to make a DC 15. Dex
15?
save. I'm pretty sure it is. Dex, right? Or con?
Constitution.
Con?
Yeah,
Fuck.
poison.
I just wanted to cheat and say Dex.
Yeah,
'cause
natural 20.
Yeah, it's probably like 32 or something.
Put some more poison though.
Is that a good guess?
No, not a good guess.
28.
That's absurd. I don't even think a Tarrasque
It still
has
does
32
damage.
Constitution.
Yeah, but like, isn't it if you have like proficiency in it? I guess 32 is still not.
Either way.
Never mind.
Roll the damage.
What are you going on about?
Roll it.
12.
12 damage?
Oh god, getting close to him is going to be a pain.
Alright.
26.
Actually,
Hits.
probably
A
won't
hit.
be.
Forgot I have to say that now because it's somebody. 8 damage. Okay, this one might not hit. 15.
To hit? Does not hit.
Fucking hell, dude.
Read my spell book.
Close your ears.
Read my
Open them now.
spell.
You throw all 3 cards in one hand. You just throw them all out towards the dragon. 2 of them make contact up towards like the neck of the middle head, and as they hit, he doesn't even really react too much to it as it hits. It does
Okay, guy.
full damage, but he just doesn't. It's just like, and he kind of like looks around. All of the heads are kind of looking in different directions, looking at what they're going to do. You've moved your full movement.
What's your initiative?
Done all that. Zasir is up.
Yes.
Oh shit.
No, what's in your initiative in combat?
Oh.
Recharge on a 6.
6.
Oh no, I think he got a
Do
15.
it at the end of my turn.
They're
Actually,
both-
I'll do it now and then if I
Well, yeah,
recharge
it's
it.
Do you remember that time
Well,
when
Brandon
Ray
was
picked me
back
up and dropped me down on top of something?
Yeah.
You're trying to get on this boat.
Oh shit, is he up?
Yeah.
No! Stop! That's how he moves by his breath. That's still fire there. He's just like, oh, that's cool.
That feels nice.
Oh my god, that is good.
Okay. Yeah, you can fly that far.
I can move through fire too.
Alright.
So what?
As Zasir moves forward, you watch as he releases just a torrent of attacks. All 3 heads. 1 head goes down on Wraith, 1 on Naerys, and then 1 on Zarvarax. So I'm going to make those 3 attacks.
Legendary resistance.
I'll do Naerys, Wraith, Zarvarax. Naerys, Wraith, Zarvarax. To hit Naerys is going to be a 26, 23 for Wraith, and a 28 for Zarvarax. Pretty sure all 3 of those hit, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's a charge.
Okay, so my damage here. So
You could do it while you're running.
I think so.
the damage for Naerys.
I can see base.
He's not going to use the fire.
Something is a lot worse.
Some of this stuff did not get edited. Holy damage.
Still half.
I love to hear that.
I was 1 point off from being max.
That's not something you want to hear from your DM.
It's not something you want to hear from the dim. The dim. Doug dim down.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that would do anything.
Is any Zawa? I think there's one of those.
I'm going to need to eat it.
37.
Okay.
25 points of it is piercing, and then 12 of it's fire.
I think after he switched back,
Against you?
See this one come.
The damage?
There's still bacon.
18 of it is piercing. You're not raged currently, so it's full. So 18 piercing and 7 of it is fire. And then the damage on Wraith. Oh shit. 7 fire and 20 piercing. So 27.
Walked into fencing practice.
All of the swords we use, that's what that is.
I'm preparing for battle. That's the sounds that I make.
Also, I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw. I forgot about
Does that
this.
include those of us who aren't currently in the
If
lair?
you are not in the room, no.
Don't change sides on us, guys. Oh, it's probably for fear.
Scared.
Oh my god.
Coal life.
I might actually make it. Possibility.
Ander.
11.
No. Fuck. You are frightened. You're not in there.
I'm frightened. So.
Are you raging?
No.
Oh, not yet.
Talk all that shit from my scared.
67. Okay, so you both fail, so you're both frightened. So essentially, you cannot move towards him. Your attacks against him are at disadvantage, so long as he is within sight. Or any attacks or ability checks you make are at disadvantage, so long as he's in sight.
Is that permanent?
You make a save at the end of each of your turns.
Okay.
Close your eyes.
Feared.
Can't you just rage and then get rid of it?
Feared.
Just fire.
Pretty sure you don't fear
I think
shit
that's a
with rage.
berserker thing.
Feared.
Oh, so you just can't.
Yeah.
That's it.
I think it's like a...
The 20 count of initiative.
No! It's not a lair. It's just a cave.
Yeah. It's a fancy cave. The fancy action.
Fancy
cave
cave
action.
I'm okay with that. As long as it's not a lair.
Anybody within 5 feet of the fire, please make a Constitution saving throw.
Ander's in 10 feet.
Ander, you are outside of it.
I literally slid between both of the fires.
Zarvrex, you are also outside of it. Nobody's within the range of it, so it does not do anything.
What a dog shit
Does it hit the
ability.
dragon?
He's okay.
Alright.
Huh.
Bullshit.
Zarvrex, you're up.
Thought I'd try it.
It's almost like he's probably immune to fire or something.
Hey, I know the feeling. Maybe we're
Kill your
kin.
status cards, sir? You have some status cards.
Oh shit! See, now you know what your frightened shit does.
He's breaking out the status card.
Right.
Oh,
2 more people need to be feared?
oh. Nah, not yet, but keep him on deck. Oh yeah, he does.
Is he within range of me?
Yeah.
He bit me!
Yeah, but he's got more
You
reach than you.
got a neck on him.
You can run up. You can run up.
I can't move towards him!
Oh, that's right. Meet him with something.
You got javelins?
Yeah. All barbarians have
You already used
Oh,
Okay,
real.
I will give it to you. That head is pretty close.
I mean, it's at disadvantage anyway, so you can't really impose disadvantage.
You're just out of range.
Double.
You could also whip your axe.
Oh yeah.
We have done this before.
Yeah, but what if it gets stuck and I don't get it back?
That's how you lose your axe?
Lifts the head, just gets.
At this point, I'm scared to lose my life.
Yeah.
Nah, you never get you can't be afraid to lose your life. Come on. You die, you die.
Fucking send it, dude!
Are we all frightened?
Moldrak, you are next on the counter.
Alright.
I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
And he's gonna get a little zappy zap real quick. He needs to make a dex save.
What's the range of the zap?
10 feet.
10 feet? Okay, I'll let you hit him in the face then. Dex save? Natural 20.
What the
Well, he takes 3 damage.
You're saying natural 20 again?
I did.
And then
switch dice.
Quit using your fucking weighted
I'm going to
dice.
pull out a javelin. I'm going to whip it at his face.
Alright. Disadvantage.
I'm throwing it recklessly.
Okay, so just a straight roll then.
$14.
14 misses.
All right, I'm whipping another one.
What's the armor?
Oh my. I just want you to know that he now has advantage against you. Scary shit.
Whatever, dude. He's going to hit me anyway.
When he bit you the first time, he put on your hat.
No.
How he has triple advantage.
He's going to take an attack of opportunity.
Nope, he didn't attune to it for 30 minutes. Got him.
You're staying in range.
Oh, that's true.
Got him.
He's got this. He's actually an artificer. He can attune this.
Alrighty.
I can't hit him, but he can reach his fucking neck out and hit me.
As you take this javelin and throw it, a little bit of lightning arcs behind it, and the only thing that hits is the lightning that zaps in. You throw another javelin, and you just hear it tink, tink, tink disappear into the back of the
Just
cave.
like, don't be feared, wolf.
Moldrak, you're up.
Let me make my save.
All right.
Go ahead. Yeah, you guys got to remember and remind me to make your saves, because I'm going to forget.
10.
Oh,
Get in there.
just
Anything?
makes it.
I don't know. What am I adding?
Wisdom
to it?
saving throw.
Wisdom? 11.
Motherfucker!
That seemed like that was the number you needed.
Still fine.
You put that one in the trash.
I'm gonna run in first thing.
That's the dice I rolled all 3 times.
I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh, as soon as I go in?
Yeah.
Okay.
What? Burn that dice.
Burn that dice in front of all your other
So it's either
other
until you
dice.
successfully make the save
All
or
your other
1
dice,
minute
so they know what the
passes.
fuck will happen.
No.
If they disrespect.
It was
Only bread.
I'll eat some bread.
Oh, I have
I think it
plus.
was
Oh
two
no,
slices.
that's lower than his. I rolled an 11.
11.
said 2
Yeah,
slices?
does not make it.
Okay.
What
Can
do
I
you
at
call
least
those?
get in there to
2
see
pieces,
him?
I guess? Sorry.
So like I
Pizza
come around the
talk,
corner
right?
and I get feared. Is
I
that
had
how it
slices
works?
on
Yes.
the brain.
Or do I actually get in the layer?
You get in there.
Do it.
I'll probably say
Like right at the doorway?
like here.
Is it
Okay.
all gone?
And then I out of my water skin take like a drop of water, and I take a pinch of dust from the floor and I sprinkle it on it. And similarly to how I've seen Connor do his Heliod's meteor, I'm gonna throw it out, and then like a ball of water coming out of the sky, a tidal wave is gonna crash down onto the dragon
All right.
and possibly put that fire out as well.
Let me.
It's
You got
a
the spell?
dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Can I see the spell really quick?
Yeah, you can.
It is so hot.
I don't
the
think
water
I'm gonna make
dissolves
it.
in midair.
That's a 12. 12 for the dex save.
Okay, that's a fail.
Gotta hate it.
Unless it doesn't
The
affect
area
it
can
or
be up to
something.
30 feet long and up to 10 feet wide.
Yeah.
10 feet tall.
It's okay. Connor has so many
creature in there.
water spells, it's crazy.
4d8 damage. So go ahead and roll the damage. 4d8.
Okay.
Follow and kill dragon.
Oh, it's a good one.
Are you okay?
I figure I take it just in case.
I'm gonna die.
I don't think you're going to die.
I know I'm gonna die.
We're not dying. Nobody is gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
Nope.
Yep.
Not possible.
It's possible.
14?
We will not
14
allow.
damage?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh! I run in, I throw it, I'm like, oh,
Never mind, we're all gonna
fucking scary.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
The second you turn the corner, there's fire raging everywhere. You can see the dragon is now above Naerys, Wraith, and Zarvrax and is like chomping down and moving around. You can see fire kind of burning on the inside of the chest, fire behind him. You throw your arms up and splash down this huge torrent of water that splashes down over his form and actually knocks him on his side.
We win. He's dead. That's what that
The
means. You can't
water
fall on your side if you're a dragon.
extinguishes itself, and there's like a bunch of steam that rises up. It's your turn, right?
Yep, that's it.
Connor, you are up.
I'm up.
You're also frightened, right?
We're all
Yeah,
unfrightened, right? Because he fell down and we're
I'm
like,
gonna
he's
go
just a
into the
dragon.
room.
Oh, would I make a save at the end of my
Yes.
turn there? Okay.
Make this save.
If you're frightened, you can't move closer to him.
19.
19 makes it.
Yeah!
Unfrightened.
Fuck you,
I
dragon.
was like, oh shit, alright, let's do this.
So, do I make a save even
Yes,
though he's
you
on the
do.
ground?
You'd still make a save. It's just being aware of his presence. You have to make the save. Once you make the save, though, you're immune to it for 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
I got a luck. That's what I got.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay. Doable.
16.
16. Success.
Let's fucking go! Fuck this dragon, he's a pussy.
All right.
Run this shit.
Yep.
So, what I'm gonna do is got my staff out.
Okay.
What are the odds he's immune to fire damage? Come on.
I'm
throw
gonna.
a meteor at him.
So is like this whole place open?
Yeah.
Okay. So I want to go like around that fire towards this rock here.
This way, right here?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
Fuck that rock.
And then.
I don't know. He's not immune to fire.
Let me read something really quick. Just make sure.
That would be pretty great if a fire dragon wasn't immune to fire, but you were.
Okay.
That'd be fucking-
I'm going to start channeling on my staff.
Okay.
For the next round.
Pause.
And that's it.
All right.
Busting them out in a while.
Naerys and Wraith.
So I'm just gonna hop right on Wraith.
Okay.
Yeet.
Goodbye.
Do you want to do anything before you leave the area? You can still attack him, you just can't move towards him.
Alright, we're coming back.
Ice breath. Bring it back now, yo.
You
I'm
can't.
gonna be on
That's
him.
too much.
Oh, nice.
Too many
Spook a little
spaces,
bit,
to be
though.
honest.
Okay.
I'm gonna ward
Okay.
and frostbreath.
All right. Constitution save?
I think it. Well, I guess it's not really disadvantage. He's just on.
Yeah, it's only dex saves that are disadvantaged. when
Okay,
you're
so I
prone.
have advantage on any ability checks that deal with fey creatures. Does that count?
It does not.
No, he's not a fey creature.
No.
He's just
I rolled a natural 1. But I'm going to use a legendary
Bullshit.
resistance.
I knew it.
Toxic.
That gets rid of one though. He's only got likely 2 more, maybe 1 more.
One for each
So
side.
doesn't that just half the damage?
It just halves the damage, and he's not petrified.
So you still get 66 in the 2d8.
Petrified.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then whatever
Is
that
he not
adds is
immune
just
to
half.
being petrified?
So I also have this
No.
This dragon's
it's
so
1d6
big.
force magic damage.
Yep, that counts
Can
for
I do
Wraith
that?
too, yep.
3, 4.
Let me know what the cold damage
I'm
is.
scared of this dragon.
So make sure you know what's cold and what's not cold.
Gotcha.
It's all cold, isn't it?
It should be. Yeah, 'cause it's all
All of it
frostbreath.
besides the d6 and the
force.
2d8.
Yeah.
For force damage.
She gets an additional
Any other
d6 for like the
1d6.
Fey blessing, and then she gets an additional 2d8 from the ward. Oh wait, but the 2d8 counts as cold damage,
Yeah.
right? Additionally, yep. So,
So it's just
everything
the
but the
one-
1d6.
So yeah, just use that
Good
green
call.
one.
So it's just straight damage besides the 1d6.
Okay.
I actually thought it was anybody dragons take more damage from the opposite element?
Okay, so the 1d6 is 5.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
So
okay.
7.
Wait, I can do cold
14.
damage.
Wait.
I don't excuse me, my bad.
Okay, fine. I guess you can count for me if you want.
I'm
I
sorry.
can't do it.
It's stressful. I'm
You're
stressed
stressing
out.
me out. Why would
I'm stressing
why would you do
myself
something?
out. 17,
Wait, how many?
26 cold.
26.
I can't even count that on my hands. Good.
Gotta use your feetsies.
All right. As you breathe this, or Wraith breathes this torrent of ice onto him, like into the chest, you watch the ice like fractal and actually break through the scales and like pierce into the skin. And he actually like, you've seen him get hit a couple of times thus far. Lets out this kind of like roars out, and you watch it kind of like sizzle on the chest and melt away. But seems like it hurt him quite a bit. Do you want to fly away now?
I do. Did he do a con saving throw for being frozen?
He succeeded that
Oh,
with
okay.
the
That's
save.
what that
Legendary
means.
10,
resistance.
15, 20, 25, 30. How far can
It's
Wraith
fly
fly?
feet is 60.
60?
Oh.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
get all the way
60.
over here if you want.
And
Here we
I'll
go.
make your 2 frightened saves.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
make a save for you, make a save for Wraith.
Okay.
Easy
well,
saves.
20.
Easy
Yep.
saves.
Just make sure you know which is
Bounty
which.
spells.
Alright, Wraith is gonna be white, I'll be
This
green.
one. This one's still
Damn, I should have
good.
differently. Okay. So 12.
And then whatever Wraith's bonus is, which is probably like +2.
Oh yeah. Wait. Would be.
You don't have any bonus
got
to
my
your wisdom?
attack
Oh yeah, it's wisdom. So he just gets +1. So he gets 7, I get 12.
Okay.
Oh wait, 10, I get 12. That's
Both
what
still
makes a
fail.
difference, yeah.
All right.
Nuts.
Apex.
One shot
Apex!
Make my way in.
All right, make a wisdom save for me.
Make my way in.
Got advantage because I mutated heart and mind.
Oh, attaboy.
Big mental.
Big brain.
Big brain, big plays.
19.
19
His
is a
brain's too big
success.
for this fucking fear. Back off him.
Alright.
He's like, I'm a fucking
I can't really do
demon.
anything
No.
at this distance, so I'm gonna.
Is this working? Do you think
Claws
everybody's
out
getting hyped up or
and
getting
mark him
away
as
now?
prey.
Because
Alright.
keep yelling random shit. Should I do this in Clash? No? Okay.
Gray is prey.
Testing. Test
Put him in a coffin. Put him in a coffin.
You think so?
All right. Do you want to move forward or you just stay where you're at?
Oh, I
I
have
know.
more move left?
I know. Got you.
Yeah,
ready, so
this
you
is
know
just
how
this is
to
only
see.
like 10 feet in.
Oh shit, go.
You can get right next to Ander.
Hey, bud.
All right. Next round, Ander, you're up.
Andy, you're up. I only got 6 feet.
You said who? You? Me?
Yeah, you.
It's a me, Ender?
We are in round 2. Fear ends round 10.
Hey.
We might fucking get there with him.
Nearly there. Nearly there.
Okay, this one. It's the reroll.
He's gonna have to use half his
Actually,
movement to stand up.
I don't want to kill him. He's just
Oh
a
my-
sad boy.
Real
It's
sad.
kind of tilting because there's a natural 20, but the other one was a 19, so there's a 31 hit.
Barely.
Why'd you roll with disadvantage?
Because I'm feared.
Oh.
Yeah, I know the rules better than you do. So
Plus, he's technically prone.
Okay.
So it would be
Oh, so it would be disadvantage anyways.
Yeah.
I think he's way too big though, where we're not even gonna count that. Though.
Alright.
But
Can I
yes,
capture him
it
like a
does.
Pokemon?
He's stealthy when he's
If you find
Yeah.
a fucking Pokemon.
too hard to hit. He's like, you can't
I
see
don't
me.
move.
I'm just a rock.
21.
21 damage.
No, no.
Find a Pokeball.
You can't just.
You just shout random numbers, dude. I don't know.
I don't know how you're gonna capture him.
I haven't been using my gambling points this whole time.
Need a master
21
ball.
hits. Did you roll damage yet, or are you just
No.
doing it all together?
I might have.
Hang on.
Can we figure out what your system is because it changes every session?
No, you're actually, if you hit,
It's like one
roll
session
an
you
additional
actually
die
say.
for your card damage. There.
Well, that's
okay?
for the first one.
That's for the last one. I'll tell you. Don't worry, I got my own system going here. I'll tell you what numbers you.
But I don't know if I can trust you sometimes. They'll just be like, yeah, all right, 26.
Yeah,
Use
26.
this. Next
Two
good,
hit.
right? 26?
2 hit. 27.
hits.
Okay.
All
Now I'm
three
gonna
hit.
roll. Now I'm gonna roll 4 damage die. Okay?
Okay.
Because I got the extra thing from this. All right.
Okay.
We on the same page.
We're
Wait.
I think so.
The damage is fire. The extra damage.
Whatever it is, it just doesn't count.
Okay, I'll just roll 3.
Okay.
Oh my. I'm out here.
As a beast.
Jeez. 18, 21, 18, 21.
Yeah.
Math's not working right now. What's 18 plus 21? Help the stupid kid.
39.
39. Damage.
Now you're
Not
whipping.
attack.
All right. On the ground, you take the
Shit.
cards and throw all 3. They slam and fly over to the same head that you hit before or threw the cards at. It slams into the the jaw. You can watch the blue energy kind of dissipate really quickly.
Why are you prone?
Do you want to move at all?
He's not prone. The dragon is.
I can't.
You can't move towards him. But you can move away from him.
Watch this shit though. This is a natural 20 right here. All right.
This is your saving throw.
That's the end of your turn.
It's a 10. So it's 11.
It's a fail.
Now you don't even need to move.
Alright. Zaxria
There goes half his movement. It disappeared just like that.
doesn't need all of it. He's got his arms right in front of him.
Half of his movement it's
He should take fucking 75% of his movement. Look how fucking big he is.
Yeah, probably.
That probably took him his whole turn.
He can't move his head far enough down in this 6 seconds.
He's gonna make 3 attacks against you.
Oh!
All at
Are you
advantage.
raging?
He recklessly attacks, so they're at advantage.
You're raging?
You take less damage though, right?
First attack. He is raging.
They're all half.
Are all the attacks fire? If they're all fire, then Duluth is 1v1 and we're all leaving.
If the bites are fire, I'll take
Yeah,
30.
legitimately, we're all leaving and Duluth is fighting the fucking dragon by himself.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh my.
Huh? Yeah.
And
Okay, you're raging.
15.
Legendary resistance.
Oh shit, he's got one of those.
Shit!
He doesn't think we would pull
Because he's a
those.
dragon.
Does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
No. Okay, so I got rid of 2. This is just the normal damage, not the natural 20. That's 5 fire damage. And you just half both, don't you?
Yeah.
Because you have your normal resistance. So I'll just give you the total and you can half it. 21. So half to 10.
Okay.
And then the crit, this is just straight.
You're basically.
So don't half this.
Maybe I should just pick up a level on barbarians.
Well, that was kind of dumb.
Feel the anger more,
Oh, I wasn't even adding the thing. Add 3 more damage. Because I didn't add the bonus. And that was 16.
For the unarmored
So
defense, then you don't have to wear armor anymore.
Be known as Darth Moldrak.
20 for the crit. Wow, that sucked.
Doesn't it go off your strength?
I'm in.
So yeah, we're good.
I mean, it wouldn't have sucked
I had to
if
make
you
sure
didn't have
before
it. It would have been
like
like 40. Okay, and the third one missed.
Is he within range now?
Yeah, for sure. He's like over you. He
perfect.
reaches down and kind of bites down. Bites a second time, and then the third bite that comes over. He's also going to use a legendary reaction to do a wing attack.
Yo, relax.
I don't see no goddamn wings.
It's like you're taking double damage
Each
on that
creature
one.
within 15 feet, so I think that's only Zarvrax. Need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Does he put out the fire with the wing attack?
Sure.
Alright.
17.
17? You're joking, right?
No.
Alright, that succeeds. That's exactly what you needed. So you just...
Yes! Yeah.
You are trolling, right? You're lying.
Trolling.
You take no damage. You are not knocked prone.
What a trash attack.
And he doesn't really want to fly away from you.
Like I said, legendary resistance.
Actually, he does want to fly.
No! If I was there, I could hit him with Sentinel.
Far out.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Sure do.
Thank you.
Could take Sentinel.
Did Billy move the board, or did that?
Since I attacked recklessly on my last turn, is my attack still advantage?
Have you gone this round?
Yes.
I've not gone
Let's
this
just
round.
say yes.
Okay.
Yep. Alright, we're good.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Sick.
Kill him.
Damn it, I'm out of range again.
I'm going to roll to recharge the fire breath.
Yep.
12.
To 4. Not recharged.
Damn.
What does he
He
need to
took
recharge
12
it?
damage.
12 damage.
Probably a 5
I would guess.
To cap this.
I
Alright.
like that you did that in front of us. That was very noble of you.
Yeah.
Honorable.
Alright.
Honorable.
What did you just say?
Bonus action. Healing cell.
Okay. It is your turn. Oh, wait, no, it's not your turn yet. Sorry.
That was your reaction.
Sorry. Hold on a second.
Yep.
His turn went, then it's the layer actions, then it's you.
Hey, easy
Fair enough.
clap, dude. I love layer
How
action.
are we looking? I can't even see your HP.
23.
It's there.
You
It exists.
looking a little hurt there, brother.
The only layer action that's in effect is the one with the fire because it's up right now, so I kind of fucked myself. So those are
Yeah.
just going to stay.
Yeah.
And that's all that happened. So now it's your turn.
Bonus action. Healing
Dumbass
cell.
player.
11 HP.
Nice. Good usage.
Is that a bonus action or
Yeah, it's
action?
a bonus.
Bonus action.
Hit this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeeter.
I can't move towards him.
Nope.
Throw your axe.
You can save at the end. You could throw another javelin.
Javelins.
Okay.
You know how you holster javelins.
Ambidextrous.
I have to move back like 5 feet. So he's within, or like 30 feet away from me, right?
No, it's within
No.
30.
Oh, okay.
You just can't be like right up on them.
Yeah.
Okay, well then.
Choo choo. Go for it. Reckless or straight?
I have to go reckless because if I don't, it's at disadvantage.
So
And
yeah, it's just
Zarvrax
straight
don't
die.
do no disadvantage.
You might. Maybe it would have been better with disadvantage.
Alright! It's like 21.
Hits.
Actually,
Is it more or less?
Well, Jack, you're on deck.
I think it's more, but
Okay, then if it's more, it's whatever.
it hits. So I get 1d6. Plus 9, 11.
11 damage.
There we go. There we go.
Alright. And then I'm gonna run away like a little bitch.
That's unlucky.
I don't want to like come over here and get all you guys taught up. Alright, you take the first javelin and throw it. And he actually takes his claw up and smacks it out of the way. It splinters and breaks in the air. And then the next one actually jams into the upper part of the chest on the left side.
Parts on the other side.
Moldrak, you're up now. Oh, what do you got? What's that for?
You're safe.
Oh, I didn't get it. Okay.
All right. I'm going to run to this. I can't see what square that I'm on. I'm heading this way. I just go right through the fire.
A what?
30.
Okay. And as I'm running, same thing as before. I take and kind of coming from behind me is another wall of water, and it comes around the side and crashes into him again.
All right, deck save again.
Yep.
Got some in orange.
Fucking hey. 13.
All right. Fail.
Wait, but Orm doesn't take healing spells.
Check your wounds.
2.
It's a change, man. He's now full healer.
3.
The wave again crashes upward and slams. It actually goes underneath and then picks up and slams the dragon down. This huge 30-foot wave.
Okay, better than before. 19 damage. Water damage. I don't know if it makes a difference.
It does not.
All right. Well, I tried.
It's okay. Alright.
Oh, I tried.
Alright. Connor, you're up. Then Naerys and Wraith, and then Apex.
I'm up.
Put me in, coach.
How far how far am I from him if I move my full 30 feet towards him?
Wait, that was bad.
I have 30.
65?
Like 35 feet
35 feet?
from him if you move your full 30 towards him.
Okay. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move the 30 towards him.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's probably closer. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. No, it's about 30.
30?
Yep.
Yeah. That's all I need.
30 feet.
5th level blight.
Oh, shit. Shit.
Con save.
Okay.
Don't make this, by the way.
Fucking shit. I know you have a high DC. 17.
18.
Fuck. He's gonna use a legendary resistance.
Bullshit, he's not allowed to use those.
Still
How
half
many
damage.
you got? 3?
Expected 3. You got this. Channel through the staff.
Yeah, 9.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Let me
Pretty
group
decent.
these out really quick.
Pretty decent. There's an 8 over there as well.
7s. Go here. 8s.
6,
6 and 2, that's 8. So what? 24, 32. 32. 8 is 40. 48. 58. 68. 75. Cut in half.
38.
38.
Alrighty. That would have been nice if it was
full.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a
Still.
dick.
Then I'm gonna use my bonus action
Okay.
to
cast
Misty
light
Step the fuck that way.
Oh, towards there.
Full.
Maybe behind that.
30 feet that way.
You can go right here.
Yep.
And lay down.
He ducks down.
Alright.
He lays
I'm just
flat on the
hunkering down over there.
Yep.
Start planking.
Yes. Right behind the rock.
You have 2 hits? Or 1?
Then he blends in with the wall.
You run forward and grab the stars out from your necklace very suddenly in this like jolt of movement, and you watch them all just sit still right in between your hands. And then you throw them out in front of you, and they, instead of just turning into a bunch of small ones, they're these like huge comets that fly and like slam into the bottom side, like the whole belly side of the dragon. And as it slams in, some of them actually make like these small like little bits of like a crater inside of the underbelly, and like tear away at the interior, like the actual like flesh and scales that are there, until it's just like this black hole of nothing, and you kind of hear him let out this huge roar. Naerys and Wraith, you're up. Also, did you roll at the end of your turn last turn to recharge your breath weapon? Do that really quick.
She did not.
And then do it again at the end of this if it doesn't recharge.
I accept.
You got that 6.
5
Close.
every time.
Close.
Damn. You hate to see it.
All right, what do you want to do?
I'm conflicted because I don't want to kill him.
Well, you can't really move towards him right now because you're
I
frightened
can't
anyway.
do that either, so...
We have to kind of yell.
He must die.
I know he must.
Or we
Can I
die.
hover above him?
You can't move towards him.
Yeah.
How tall is the room?
Yeah, is it high enough?
The room's probably like
I
40,
have a longbow.
50 feet tall.
Alright, we're gonna unwarg.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay on Wraith though because that's convenient.
Yep.
Everybody good? Anybody need to be moved?
No.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna take out my longbow, I guess. Try and hit him with it.
It is at disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yeah, because you're feared or frightened.
Oh, can I just do this one then?
It's 2. You roll 2 and then take the lower.
And take the lower. Okay, that's a disadvantage.
Yep.
That is very sad.
Yes, it is.
This is gonna miss.
Still get
No, you got this. You got
This
this.
is gonna miss.
Easy
Wait,
clap.
wait,
so
wait,
You
wait,
got
Ash.
this. You got this.
Spend an action to focus the built-in sight on a target, and you'll gain advantage on the next roll.
I want to do that.
Okay, then you can do that. That's fine. And then you can make your saves for both of them. Just make sure you know which is which.
Alright.
So you're not fighting anymore. So just roll the d20s and.
Naerys, Wraith.
Okay.
Okay. It's wisdom,
So
right?
Wraith saved.
Yeah, Wraith saved.
You got
Yeah,
9.
I got nothing. I got 9.
Okay.
So then I'll do the.
So Wraith's good. Yes, if Wraith flies towards him with her on her back, she's fine.
Would she try to jump off?
No, because it says that
Yeah, I'd say
cannot
she's fine
willingly
on his
move
back.
closer to the source of the fear. So if Wraith
Right.
does it, she's
That's
not
right.
willingly doing it.
Yeah.
Right,
true.
but she'd be unwilling to move closer to it
So she
because
jump
she's
off.
afraid
So
of
I
it.
could just remain warged in there then. Alright.
Then you would be in control.
But
and
then
fear.
you're
And then you wouldn't
you
want
wouldn't
to
wanna
move
move
forward.
It goes off a Wraith. Let's
Goes
not
off
think
a
too
Wraith?
much. It's
Right.
okay.
So if I warg into him,
Yeah, you could
But-
move closer.
Alright.
But you could just warg into him and lay down there.
That's
and
what I was gonna
yeah.
do.
But you don't have to do that now because you
Okay.
already did your turn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can't.
We did a whole thing.
You good? Apex. There you are.
It's a me, Apex.
Apexio.
Apex
Let's
Legends.
go.
Can I get in the melee range of him?
It'd be close. I think you
5,
can do
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yes, you can.
Apex.
He's gonna just put his hand on his chest and.
Alright. Start attacking.
All right.
Oh, he's got his
Advantage.
claws out.
He's prone.
Hack away pecs.
Big facts. Okay, it's a miss. Tag number 2. Garbage dice. Try this again. 21.
Dice. Dragon slay pecs.
Woo!
Maybe I can wear my room plate body after.
7 damage.
7 big ones.
You probably do nuts damage, to be honest with you. I'm scared to ever fight you.
He's
If it ever
bleeding.
comes down to it.
Oh,
blood.
All right.
Coming
Where's
out.
my blood?
He's bleeding, he's got blood, it's coming
Hey, good thing it's got all those heads.
out. All those heads and you throw it on the fucking fire? Huh?
Really?
Huh.
It's stuck there now.
Huh. Okay.
Interesting.
Okay. Weird. Weird. Weird.
All right.
Dragons.
Top of round 3. Ander, you're up.
Yep. I'm gonna just kill this dragon.
Go for it.
Yeet.
First off,
Disadvantage.
700 damage.
I'm gonna do my roulette thing first. Focus in your study. Your next attack is advantage. So that
Straight roll.
Pretty clutch.
Yeah.
that's pretty clutch too.
How can we?
It's close. If it hits, it does 1d8 more damage.
10 times.
And it's
as
bludgeoning, not fire this time.
All right.
Oh, I somewhat feel like I'm cheating. I'm gonna be honest with
You are.
Well, you are, but let's keep going.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
It's long combat. We gotta do this.
Then the other one, if it hits, it does more damage, or it does max damage.
Okay.
That one's not gonna hit.
Are you sure?
But that one wasn't one of the ones with the.
What'd you roll?
It was a 14.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah. Jerry, can you peep that really quick? How unfortunate of a situation this is.
Reroll it.
Did you look at both of them, Jerry?
No.
They were both ones. Do I reroll both of them? Do I actually?
Sure.
I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain.
That's broken.
Yeah, that's a little fucked. 23.
23 hits.
Yeah. Okay.
I said reroll.
I'll just do this one.
I forgot I had this book.
5, 7, 12. 19 damage on that one.
Okay.
19.
Hit him with that. Can you cast it at higher level?
What's the secret sauce?
Doesn't say it.
Oh.
Secret sauce?
Wait.
Krabby Patty formula?
That's right.
15 to hit.
Still seems
15
really
doesn't.
good.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Especially if it'll do double.
Wait.
I'm really feeling the always hit thing.
Go ahead and make your wisdom save.
Nope.
Don't worry, this is a natural 1 that I'm going to reroll into a 4.
Still frightened. Zaxria.
Oh, no, he's gonna stay down. He said he wanted to.
They're just hitting each other.
He said he wanted to stay down.
Panicking.
What's the red one for?
I don't think I learned this.
The
one.
bleed.
That's why it was back here.
Well, he's bleeding.
What is that? Put the bleed on.
He's gonna die from the bleeding again.
Put the fucking bleed on him.
You heard it
bud.
here
I thought I
first.
could use it, but
In roughly 40 turns, he will die.
Hey, we just have to survive 40 turns.
Wait, is this the one that you were trying to learn on the boat?
Alright. As he is there, he kind of gets up and the heads wrap around you and this kind of like surround sound of him yell, like speaking towards you.
You will not kill me, you insignificant worm.
And then all three of them just kind of chomp down towards you.
Who are you?
All 3 attacks.
Yeah, we've like almost saved the world 3 times now. Fuck this guy.
Let me do this first.
26, 23, and a 30.
that's why they were back here.
Well, 30 misses, but the other one's hit, so.
Wait,
Makes
what is
sense.
that spell? You showed that spell
All right.
3 times.
Preemptively swapped this morning.
It's not. It's like a. He's gotta actually like learn.
Do
it.
the damage types differentiate anything for you? You don't have resistances, right? Okay, so
Preemptively swapped this morning.
14, 16, 25 for the first one.
Hope that was a total.
Like all 3 together.
25 of them. Oh, not bad. The first one.
Oh.
What if you just one tap? How would you feel?
Dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 25 for the second one.
50 damage already.
Do you have any healing? Do you have that one potion that I gave you?
I think so. I don't remember.
The one you had on the belt?
25 for the third one.
No, relax.
3 different ways to 25. I've done it.
Relax.
Oh, this might be the
Stop
time.
doing it.
75 damage
We
total.
call that massive damage around these parts.
Yeah. But if it was from one source.
Oh.
But it's
so
3 multiple sources.
I can't get there.
3
Because it's like 3 attacks. Count. If it was like 1 attack that did massive
And I
damage.
want to use this haste potion.
Oh, damn.
But not from one source, though. Sean, quit trying to kill you.
I think it's weak on spellcasters because you
Well,
can't.
buddy, so like, geez,
I'm going to re-roll the charge.
I don't know.
No war. Alright.
Let me. Possibly.
Layer action.
Yeah, it's up. Still got the fire.
Nothing going on.
Yeah, I thought you couldn't cast a high or another.
Not putting those
Zarfarax, you are up.
Is that 1 attack action or 3 attack actions?
Yeah, she can only use
1 attack action.
Weapon attack only.
1 attack only?
Take 2 damage.
Yeah.
Oh wait, he takes 1 for the end of his turn too. Action and turn.
Hey!
4 more.
Hey!
You better beware the bleed.
The bleed's gonna
He
end
dies
it.
from the bleed.
The bleed's gonna end it.
What do you do? Bandit.
Healing cell.
Even
Okay.
if we die like
You have to
30
do the
turns
full
later,
action
he
to get
just...
rid of it.
He has to like heal himself in some way.
2 health.
Really? Dragons.
How much did you heal?
2.
2. Really?
For the
Yes!
salve,
Yes!
that's better than the...
If you're not going to do anything for your action, you could just use the last use of the salve to heal.
Yeah,
But
honestly, just heal. What'd you get?
7.
Alright, better than
Billy.
nothing.
With the spell haste, you only get 1 extra attack. Is it different for the potion or is it just the same? When you use the attack action with the haste spell, you only get 1 attack.
No, it says 1 attack. 1 weapon attack. Yeah.
Is it different with the haste potion, or do we just not do that rule at all?
So do you have the haste potion?
Yes.
You have a haste
I
potion?
don't have the card for it. I did buy the haste potion though, I remember.
He did.
I'm no longer
And they didn't
raged.
use it.
Whatever it says in this is what it's going to be.
Oh, fuck. In
Here,
there?
hand that to him.
We already... Oh, wait, it's magical items.
It's a haste potion.
Ending my turn. My rage
Go ahead and
comes
make
to
your
an
save.
end.
Grab the wish
Make it a
ring.
save.
You got one of those too.
13
13
plus
plus
your con, I guess.
Wisdom.
14?
That's a fail. That's Harper trying to break in.
I need
All right.
Harper's teeth.
What?
I need her to smile at me.
You're gonna break your damn teeth out?
Yep.
All right,
Break
after
my own
Zarvrax,
teeth.
Moldrak, you are up,
Punching
and
me
then
in the
Connor,
face.
then Naerys and Wraith.
What is this stuck on?
Okay. I don't know how many turns that lasts. And I don't have that. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna run up to the creature, sparking my hammers together, casting Paralyzing Thunder.
Alright.
What?
Someone to help me.
Yep. And I'm going to take some swings
We
at
finally
him.
get a chance to get rid of Apex, and you go and save him?
He's trying to get rid of himself. I need to save him.
And that was deep.
Yeah, I know.
The biggest threat to Apex is himself.
Yep.
Alright, let's be
100%.
honest.
100%.
Is your mic, like, tight?
Me? Oh,
Are
it's
you okay?
it's just
Okay.
hanging. It's
I
still
just thought
clipped
you-
on,
I
though.
thought you were struggling. You're
Nope,
good.
you're good.
Alright.
24.
Hits.
If I could roll a goddamn wisdom save.
25.
Also hits.
Okay. So.
Thunder on the first one?
Yep.
Okay. Con save?
Yes, a Constitution save.
Holy shit.
Got one more resistance. Maybe. I don't. He could have 4, but.
He could have enough resistances to last the whole thing.
Yeah, that's.
Wait, does a 16 beat your save?
No.
Shit. Alright. He's just gonna take it.
Oh, he's gonna take it?
Yeah.
He's stunned.
Alright.
So does that mean the second one would be a critical?
Yes.
Okay. So the first attack.
Yep.
Which does 1d8 and 2d10.
These are out of order, Billy. Also, the potion of haste isn't in here.
Okay. So damage from the hammer is 13. Thunder damage is 16.
Okay, so 29.
Yep. And then the second one, which is just the hammer.
It's not in there?
Okay.
I'm
so
looking for it.
18
Jerry
bludgeoning
thinks
damage
I'm
from the
stupid,
hammer.
so he's gonna prove me wrong.
Right, and that's my turn.
Good shit. The stun, I think, says on there that it lasts a minute.
Yeah, but he saves at the end of every turn.
Right. Okay.
Yep.
Just making sure. Alrighty. So, you take the first swing and actually kind of like jump up as it goes to like bite towards you. You slam the hammer down and it stuns and like this thunder like arcs up all 3 heads, and you watch the heads kind of like moving around and wobbling.
Just yell
around
out,
a little bit.
"Hit it now!"
All right. And then the second swing you take towards the chest, and after that, Connor, you're up.
It's not in here.
I don't think it's in there. Just put the cards back. It's just an extra. It's the same as the spell. Fuck.
All right. I'm going to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're that. He's that sad right now. Sad
I'm
boy.
gonna get here.
Oh, I can't reach it.
What do you got going on?
Oh, it's
Go here.
Connor.
Move me
Oh,
here.
Oh,
you
no.
moved the rock, too.
Damn, Connor's strong as
Yeah,
fuck.
he is.
You
Yeah.
just some bullet for you?
All right. Another blight.
All right. Same
level.
All right.
He's waking the
It's not gonna be as strong, but
Stop it.
No.
I hate it.
I hate it.
We call the
It's not
Black
meant to be
Parade.
this way.
They're on the way.
I can't even imagine how bad I look right now.
You've summoned
You look amazing, to be honest with you.
Here's just like
Here we go.
1. Natural 20.
Nothing
1 or natural 20?
13. Just gonna take it.
Oh shit, he's really saving these. Oh.
Yeah, you just make a chain appear in your pants out of nowhere?
Relatively 10.
Is there a wallet
moderate.
attached to that?
Here's my wallet, guys.
Wait, do you have trap pants on?
Yeah, trip pants.
Oh my god.
39.
I failed to close it, I'll be honest with you.
Necrotic damage.
Another blade.
Yeah. That's all I got right now.
Wait, don't hand it to
I
him.
said man, I was like, what?
Okay, that's
Whoa,
not...
no,
that's
oh,
not-
TOS.
that's- Yeah,
Yeah,
yikes.
We're banned.
do that.
We're done for.
Sorry, Billy. I got the channel shut down.
Alright.
Wait, no, that's from. I'm in character. Hold on.
Nope. Nope.
I'm in character.
Oh, no.
Alrighty. 39?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Again, I'm going to do the same thing I did last time. Misty step back to where I was before. Boom.
Yeet.
Alright. Naerys and Wraith.
No
So-
longer furred.
Here, hold on.
Me stunned. Fly in. This is the time.
It is.
Wait.
Or shoot.
What? Is there something you'd like to say?
Nope.
Well, I was gonna say that you use your action to aim in on the guy, but I think it's an action to warg, right? So he's stunned. So
It's only within 5 feet.
oh, it's only within 5 feet. Well, what I was gonna say is take your shot with Naerys' boat.
Shoot your shot.
At least, but you don't have to do that.
Would it still affect Wraith? Like if Wraith ran up, would it count?
No, she can warg into him and then he can fly up.
But I mean, like
So
for
he'd
that
have to
that hone in thing, would it work if Wraith
It's
ran
the
up?
clockwork bow.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the weapon.
Yeah.
I'd say just warg.
Whatever you want to do.
Do what you want to do.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. Work it up.
Alright, you want to jump off and just like duck behind that rock and
Yeah.
ward? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Take
Got
a
it?
nap. Oh,
Alright.
okay.
Snoozing back there.
Just snoozing.
Okay, and then Wraith going that way?
Yeah.
60 feet.
This is.
I have disadvantage.
Well, he's unfrightened,
Oh, yeah.
and he's now stunned, and you're within 5 feet of him.
Yeah, so it's
you were
advantage.
At advantage. What are you attacking with?
Claw, bite.
Claws.
Alright.
No, I'm gonna. Yeah, claws.
Wait.
Okay.
At the end of your last turn, did you
She
roll?
rerolled. Yeah, she
okay.
rolled.
Quad up.
18.
Plus.
Whatever. It hits.
Okay.
So go
I
ahead and
think it
roll.
was +7 for Wraith.
Yeah, it's +7.
Alright.
The double claws.
The double claws.
2d6 plus 6 plus 2d8.
What if Wraith does the kill?
That'd be nuts.
Honestly, fine.
Dragon v Dragon. It's kind
If
of funny.
anything gets the kill.
And the
fine.
smaller dragon wins out too. That'd be lit.
As long as we don't die.
As long as we don't die.
Yeah, that's my primary concern.
Yeah, I want the kill. I'm gonna be honest with you. You guys could all pass or die here, and I just, as long as I get the kill, I'll just like bring you guys all back. You know what I mean?
You should warm up to him.
I will.
With those criticals.
I actually can't.
That's the
though,
first
'cause
one?
I'm fierce.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Do the next one.
Well, she used the 2 claws attack. Does she get to do that twice or just once?
Okay.
Yeah, I
she
just did
hit
the 2
both?
claws.
Well, so she has like a 1 claw, a 2 claws, and then a bite attack listed.
So you can do the claws over the bite.
Wait, I'm confused.
Well, it's 1d6 plus 3 if I do 1 claw,
Yep.
and then 2d6 plus 6 if I do 2 claws. So I did double swipe.
Yep.
So that was the 2.
Your average damage would be higher if you did the 1 claw.
Oh well.
Really?
Yeah, because if you land
Oh yeah,
both
because I don't get
attacks,
the 2d8.
2d8 twice.
You're right.
Yeah, I'd probably just get rid of whatever the double swipe thing is and just leave the 1 claw. That way it's on there. But we'll leave that for now. So I just like put a line through it. Wraith just went.
Yep.
Alright, Wraith flies up towards the head that's kind of just wobbling around and just takes both swipes like towards the neck and slashes. You see like dark red blood kind of start to drip from the neck now as Wraith kind of lands down to the ground looking up at him. Apex, you're up.
Right?
Oh, hit them. Oh yeah, roll your
The breath.
1.
Damn! Yeah.
One underneath. Can I reach the belly from underneath?
Yeah.
Or I'm going underneath.
And then he lays on you.
be.
Pokey, pokey.
That looked like a good massage for a dragon.
Full cat on his belly.
Yeah.
Advantage.
True. 24.
Hits.
8.
7.
Doubled.
It's a crit.
10.
Are you shouting numbers?
Yep.
All right.
It's a miss.
Okay.
You got this.
18.
Hits.
Yeet.
5.
Doubled.
6.
Hey. Easy. That was the killing blow.
All right. As you run underneath, you just kind of take the claws and dig them up into the underbelly, and you can feel how strong and tough it is underneath there. And then you just kind of run and move forward, but you're not able to like actually run underneath. You just kind of like, and then you rake the claws forward. Top of the next round, Andrew, you are up.
You've got this.
Round 4. 6 more rounds, and the fear
All
just
your
disappears.
attacks are straight.
If this fight
Are they?
lasts 6 more rounds, I'm gonna be a little upset.
Even though I'm ranged.
Yeah. It's just like the criticals for the stun.
Yeah, your attack's at advantage.
Those straight.
It's
But
just
they're
the
just
critical.
base
Yes.
I feel like we went over this.
I wasn't paying attention, I'll be honest with you.
Yep.
Well, that doesn't
we
matter,
turn
so
from-
whatever.
Kill them.
When this man's is unstunned, y'all are gonna regret being nearby.
22
This
is
man's
low.
is unstunned.
Oh yeah.
Hit.
And there's a natural 20.
I already regret being
Nice.
so close.
Good shit, man.
This will be the two basic ones.
Oh my.
I wish I would have did those as the crits, you know what I mean? 14.
A lot more sword fighting going on than I
28.
thought.
Yeah. Nobody even has a sword.
Yeah.
What? How much?
28.
We're clashing with the
And
teeth
then-
right now.
Come on. Oh. 23.
Wait. Sorry. Hold on.
28 and 23.
For damage.
Okay.
So 51.
Yeah, I got it.
Hey.
Look at you.
You do 3?
My brain's on right now. Huh?
You did 3 attacks?
Yeah, it was all 3.
That was all 3? 28, 22?
28, 20. Was it 22?
28, 23.
23, yeah. You're missing out on a
20
damage.
and
I don't know. You only said
I
two
put it
numbers,
on
so I
here.
was confused.
I almost showed you how much health he had left, but I put it on here, dude.
Wait, what was
Good
it?
thing I got a photographic memory.
28, 23.
Right. All right.
What's the number?
Take the cards, and you're kind of, at this point, being more accurate with your throws. You look up towards the head that's just kind of sitting there, and then throw it over to the side, and take another one and throw it from the top, and then one from the side, like 3. So they kind of do this like arcing pattern in 3 different directions, and just slam into the head at the same time, and you watch the head kind of move around a
I'm
little
just
bit.
putting this one out there. That's the most damage I've done in one turn.
Yeah.
Zaxria
Makes a save at the end of his turn.
Ooh.
22.
Yeah, beats it. But he's taking his turn, but he does have other stuff,
He's gonna use a legendary action.
so. Yeah.
He's like 8:30.
I know. What time do you guys? Is it 9 or 9:30?
It's 9:30, but
Okay.
we usually want to get like settled in.
Okay.
You know, just want to just
We
jump
got a half
into it.
hour.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me.
Okay.
We're getting
Just
close.
making sure.
I know. I'm aware of the time. I've been looking.
Clash? Oh,
All right.
Clash.
Of clans.
Of clans.
Before
Number
the
one
layer
game.
action, going to use a legendary action here, 2 of them, to do
It's like
a
nervous.
I don't know
wing
if it's
attack.
9:30, but I'm pretty sure it's an hour after. But I'm not
Strength
sure.
save?
The
How,
deck
like,
save.
that
Like,
works.
wait,
But it should be a strength save, which is dumb, but I'm doing it off deck.
Okay.
So
I think
for
it's an hour, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, it might be 45.
Moldrak, Apex, Wraith need to make
Still,
dexterity
I don't
saving
know-
throws.
I don't know if you lock
Oh.
in later and nobody else
Okay.
locks in, if you get fucked over.
Hold on, I'm pretty sure. No,
I would prefer to
I
lock
think,
in at
18?
9:30.
Naerys takes damage too. Oh wait, actually I do get advantage for that if Wraith is attacked.
13.
When Naerys, when the Naerys body is damaged. Warding to Wraith, Naerys will take a 4th damage Wraith takes. So, all right.
What'd you get for Wraith save?
Hold on.
You get advantage?
No, it's just a straight roll.
Oh, that's what I was wondering.
Attacking roll additional. Oh, good at 5.
Probably not good.
That's gonna fail.
Oh, good at 5.
So,
6 is what we need.
15 points of bludgeoning damage and Wraith's knocked prone.
Whoa!
Apex, what'd you get?
13.
Super far
13, that's a fail. You are knocked prone and you take
Is he
16 points of
affected
bludgeoning
underneath
damage.
the creature?
Yes.
Alright.
Anything within 15 feet, like
Gotcha.
in front-ish.
He's knocked prone?
Yeah.
You're on your back.
Oh, that's it?
I'm using
You're on
my
the ground.
endurance on that one. I didn't need it earlier.
Is he moving away?
Yes.
I'm taking an attack of opportunity.
All right.
So glad he has so much health.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you got 7. Wait, prone people
He's
still
not
take...
going anywhere.
Wait, can prone people still... Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter if he doesn't actually get to go away.
What's the damage?
Action and bonus action.
When I...
Yeah. Damage.
Does my enhancement count for reactions?
Sure.
Okay. Because I still have it for this round, so... because it's 2 rounds.
Okay.
So, as he goes to swing away, I jump off the leg and smack into the wing with the paralyzing thunder enhancement.
All right.
Okay. Fail it.
Definitely not a fail.
Okay, well, his speed is currently 0.
Okay. Can't go anywhere.
He takes...
I should just do a
7,000 damage.
Bonus third.
12, 25 points
I mean, if it
of
was 16, it would have
damage.
just been 4.
12 of that was the bludgeoning. 13 of that was the thunder.
Thunder.
Alright. With that, as Zasir goes to fly and like gusts his wings up to get away, Moldrak jumps up and slams the thunder enhancement into the wing, and the wing you watch go like inert and it kind of contract and it shrinks to the side, and he lands down and starts looking around. Going to recharge their breath.
Yep.
6. That's a 6. Breath is charged. What's that?
Does a legendary action trigger a bleed?
It's like an attack, so yeah, I would say so.
Yeet. 1 damage.
Got him.
But almost died.
How do you? No, I'm just kidding.
Don't tease us like that.
I'm sorry to bust in. I just want to make sure that you're burning my candle, right?
Yes,
the candle's
all
not even
3
burning.
legs. It's
Okay?
off.
I
It's
wanted to
capped.
murder you
It's
last
good. It's capped. It's fine.
I'm not lying to you. I only burned
Almost
one of
done.
them, though.
I'll kick your ass.
Love you.
I love you too. Fine. I'm sorry, guys.
Whoa!
I thought she was about to
Talking shit
yeet
about
the
me.
dragon.
He fucking throws it at the window. I'd catch that, by the way.
Would you?
100%.
Okay. No, I'm not wasting.
Yeah,
it.
it's a burgers.
Okay, bye.
He's
Have fun.
done. Got the. You saw the 6, right?
What?
You saw the 6, right?
Yep.
Breath weapons.
Yep,
recharge.
breath weapon, yep.
Flare actions don't do
Candle
anything.
hitter.
Alright.
Zarvrex, you're up.
Alright, Zarvarax. Just unable to do anything. You're just gonna pace back and forth.
You just wait! You just wait!
But I'm terrified of you.
Yeah.
15!
It doesn't matter. You were so close, man.
You need a 6. He's actually pacing back. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Wait, okay, that's a big
He's like,
fucking
shit, I looked
dragon.
back
Hang on.
over again.
Hang
Damn
on.
it.
Just 8 Mile in his head going over and over again.
Alrighty.
Cycle stuff up.
I mean, it kind of works out because you were conflicted to even try to do anything, so.
Yeah.
That's what I'm really mad about. I'm like, do I kill it or not? Ah!
Moldrak, you're up.
Alright. With my temporarily reduced enemy, I'm going to take more swings at him.
What's the range on my
I'm
axe?
so ready for him to be unfeared. Goes,
Is the
it makes it
enhancement
round the
gone,
next
or
turn.
is
He
it
just walks
still-
over
at the end of this,
dies. He's just like,
okay.
well,
You
got
did
my
it on
stack.
the 3rd round, so.
All worth it.
It says 2 rounds total. It doesn't really list like a number of attacks or anything.
Yep.
24.
Hits. Con save.
Yeah, natural 20 on the second one.
Nice.
27 on the third one.
Con saves a 17.
Yeah, it's 16, so he makes it.
Ooh, so close.
That's okay. Alright, so
I've literally just been inching
What was the
closer and
third
closer to
damage?
that
Like the
save.
hit? I mean,
just one.
27.
Okay, all 3 hit then. This is a normal one.
First one with
Paralyzing.
Yeah. Okay, so 16 points of bludgeoning damage, 9 points of thunder damage, for a total of 25.
Okay.
24.
16 plus 9, 25.
Okay. The second one, which is just a hammer, but it's critical.
Yeah.
3 doubled to 6, plus 8. 14. And the last one.
The dragon's making weird noises.
Okay.
He's hurt.
12 points of regular damage and 17 points of thunder damage. So 12 plus 17, 39.
Jeez, nice.
29,
12 plus what? 17?
Yeah.
29.
Oh, 29, sorry.
Alright. taking the hammers and slamming them forward, you start to see that you're like actually like there's like bruising and there's a little bit of blood dripping from the sides. The wing itself is still kind of contracted on the side, and you can see him kind of like furling it out now. He's breathing very, very heavily and like growling.
To try and like draw his attention away from my allies, I say, "He's weakening. Now is our time to strike."
And he just growls really, really low at everybody. Alrighty. After Moldrak, Connor, you're up.
I'm up.
I'm
up.
Right,
so the
I got so many spells in this.
If he also
spell
allowed
book.
right next to you.
Hey, could you pick me up, dude?
Hey, scoop me.
Shit.
Scoop
Oh my
me, dude.
god.
We are gonna do the same thing.
Yep.
Alright.
This time, it's gonna be a 4th level because I don't have any more 5th level slots.
Do you have to walk over?
8. Yeah, I'm gonna have to walk
16.
30 feet to him so I can be in range.
Okay. 16 to make the save.
That's a failed save.
Jerry, I'm just saying the first one out of us who takes damage loses. So.
I'm still in that competition.
How many fights have you not taken damage?
None. There's been no fights where I haven't taken damage. Except for this one so far.
That was a 3.
It's been a minute since I've been hit by somebody else. Yeah. I've hit myself a few times.
36.
Whew.
When the light hits this dice in a certain way, I can't even see it.
That's what fucking happened to me earlier when you rolled the D20.
Naerys and Wraith.
Alright.
You're currently warged into him. He's prone. I imagine you want him to stand up.
Yeah, get on up.
Moving on up.
Okay, let's
Yeah, same.
recharge. Oh wait, that's at end.
And
that's the end, yeah.
Okay.
Fight him.
Still conflicted. I know. Like, I don't want to kill him.
Do what you
want
want
to
to
be
do.
his friend.
He doesn't seem like he wants to be your friend.
I don't care.
You told him you were gonna help him die,
I asked if he wanted that.
and then he
but-
started fighting us. So I'm assuming he wanted it.
So he wants this? He wants this, right?
Yep. Wants to smoke.
Did you not hear the whole conversation?
I heard it, but I still, in my heart, I'm just like, man, this is sad. He's just a sad boy. I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright, so,
Yeah, well, he's
just
a prick.
depressed dragon.
he's not a prick. You're a
You're
prick.
just mad because you're so frightened.
Yeah. You're just big.
At this point, he just wants to kill him because he's been scared of him this whole time.
You're lucky you're holding me back.
Much like a cat would, I kind of want to bite its tail.
Okay.
So,
That's kind of fucking
You can go back there and do that.
oh, and like try and drag him
it's
away
not
from
gonna fall
everybody.
You might want to readjust.
That one might be a little hard.
Like
He is
a cat.
fucking huge.
No, I'm kidding. But I mean,
Dude's fucking
whatever.
yoked.
Alright, go ahead.
Alright, so let's see.
Roll the hit.
Roll the hit.
Fuck you just do?
Made it brighter.
Yeah, but what the fuck did you just do on your
I do
phone?
get advantage.
That was some cool shit.
What?
Would it be
Oh,
because
the
I'm more?
gest or the.
No,
Is that
that's
a-
not why you
And
get
did a
advantage.
circle light
Why do I
turned
get
on.
advantage?
You got advantage on the last attack because you're stunned.
Sorcerer.
Ah.
You
Well,
don't.
like,
You
it
just
turned
attack
on?
normally.
Okay, cool. Light it is. 14.
Plus 7, 21.
Okay, alright, jerks. 21.
21.
Hits.
21.
Go ahead and roll damage.
You bit him.
I bit him. 1d8 plus 2d6 plus 3.
It's a little hot, I'm not
Four
gonna lie
plus
to you.
another 2d8.
I had to take my hoodie off.
3d8. 2d6.
I think so. Shut up. Fuck that thing up. Just kick it over.
Where's it at? There's it.
This.
And then 2d6.
2d6.
What are you doing?
Plus.
move.
Can I do the. Wait. Yes, the fourth.
Thanks, bud.
You got it?
Turn that shit off? Billy's trying to kill us. He
Yeah.
was like, they're going into a
It's
fucking
an
fire
immersion
layer.
thing.
He's heating it up.
What do you spray?
Honestly, though, my feet are still cold.
21 damage.
18 bite damage and then. Wait, 21 is plus 3, right?
Yeah.
4, 9,
Who needs
15, 16, 19. Yeah, 21 and then 2 force damage.
What?
Or 2 of it is force damage, rather.
Alright. Wraith goes behind and then slams his teeth into the tail, and you can hear this loud like as he like looks behind to like turn, and actually kind of like turns halfway now to like
perfect.
Wait, we don't.
Damn it! I
Hey,
tried
we
to
don't
face
want
him
this.
towards
blood is
me.
like dripping from the tail, and also like the sides of Wraith's mouth as it's like pouring
Have you
out.
been doing his breath weapon this whole time, and he's just been fucking up? You've been doing his breath weapon this whole time?
I
He's
just
been
rolled it the
fucking
last
up?
turn though.
filled
Just
it up
recharge.
now.
Oh, it's
Now that you said something.
We are just now going to die.
I'm trying to get him away from you guys.
I don't take any damage.
I gotta predict.
So I was trying to face
I gotta
him towards
predict
me.
where this
my
fighter's
God.
gonna go.
Hold
Can
on,
I
let
get
me roll
up
this.
and then go under him again?
My breath
Oh, your
back.
breath weapon.
Yeah.
I'm
So close.
All right.
Can I get up and then go under him again?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Thank you, friend.
Good stand.
We stand.
Right back under the belly.
Getting hit by this fire weapon.
I'm trying to dig in again. I want to break his hide.
I'm not trying to lose any HP.
21.
21 hits.
12 damage. Nope,
There's
I
a
lied.
big
8. I'm
possibility,
cheating.
unless you get the dice.
Close.
But I think if he's gonna do it, he might hit.
25.
Hits.
Oh, that's a rock. That's not a
6.
teammate. Never mind.
Ooh, so close. 26.
To hit?
Yep.
Hit.
6 again.
Doing the big damage.
Right.
What if I kill him right here, boys?
What?
I'm
You can dream end it.
Alright.
What do I get him?
As you go
What if I
underneath,
get
you
him?
just kind of take the claws and start.
Alright, bye.
You can see scales kind of falling and hitting the ground, blood
Okay.
starting to actually kind of
Dragon's
pull
dead.
from the
Alright.
inside. There's blood dripping from the side, like the shoulder where Moldrak hit. The tail's bleeding. His head's kind of messed up from the cards hitting it. There's little craters inside of his actual form where the blight from Connor has ripped the actual form away.
I may or may not be trying to catch a drop of blood on my tongue.
Oh.
May or may not be disgusting, but I'll allow it. Ander, you're up.
Okay. I was pulling the cord because of the flat table. Okay, I'm at disadvantage. Dumbass die. I'm already at disadvantage, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Oh. That was the last one. This fade? Please don't be like. Your next attack automatically misses. Okay, the last one doesn't hit.
Okay.
But these two. Okay, that's disadvantage.
Gotcha.
15.
Misses.
21.
Hits.
21.
1 and 2.
Got it. Okay.
12 damage.
Alright.
Fuck, I didn't do it. I guess you were right. I'm not worthy enough to kill a
Two
dragon.
of the cards, one of them that you throw it and it just puffs in your hand. The other two that you throw, one of them just goes wide, and the other one slams up into the jaw area.
Also, I want to run 25 feet back out of the exit.
Honestly, a smart move.
But now you can't move closer to him, so.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna be dead next turn. That's the hope, at least. I also can hit him at 90 feet, so I think I'm still fine.
It's supposed to be 90 feet, like, oh shit.
Nice.
In
Good save.
the line of him.
Yep.
So, like,
Oh.
As a reaction,
It's not
I
a
tried
cone,
grabbing
it's
his
a-
leg when he moved.
Oh, is he moving?
Okay, I feel like I kind of cheat. Do we know that his breath weapon reactivated?
No.
no.
Okay, put
But
me back. Put me back.
You're fine.
I kind of cheated.
Wow, such a meta
Alright, we'll go
gamer,
this
bro.
way. This is what I'm
I
going to
guess
get
he
the most
wasn't
out
gonna-
of. I'd say that you're covered, though.
He didn't respond to my taunt.
No.
You respond to my tags?
I need a
Dragon
dexterity
frogs.
saves from Apex and Connor.
Apex?
Yes.
This is my fault.
You guys all heard that
Sorry,
Connor's taking damage.
Wraith,
and I'm not.
Wraith can get an opportunity attack.
Okay.
You bite him.
Oh,
Can I move?
No, that's not how the attack
I
works.
know.
just like-
I
in the-
want to save Connor. I feel so bad.
I'm good.
Okay.
Good.
You get an attack of opportunity, though.
Roll to hit.
I'll roll the hit. Get off my back.
I can't fucking see your thing.
20, natural
She
20.
got a natural 20 on her bite.
Alright, go ahead and roll damage. It's a crit.
So
Whatever you roll, double it.
That dice hurts my head to look at.
Alright.
don't use these ones. They hold you.
Just asking. I was just asking.
I was looking for dice for you.
kill you.
Here's your 3d8.
Kill 'em.
Your
21.
21,
3d8.
success.
And then plus you get an
take half.
additional 1d6.
And I think it's just you and Apex.
Yeah.
8?
Yes.
That's a fail.
So that was 5.
Attack.
50 points of fire damage.
Okay, well I have to make a DC 55 con save in order to stay standing.
You want to run that? Say that one more time.
DC 55.
You got
Well, that's a 10.
close. You almost got it.
I think I go down.
It was close.
Oh,
Wait, but with a natural 20, you would have succeeded.
Fucking guy. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's my undead fortitude.
Yeah, I was just saying that's an undead fortitude shit. That's
That was
great.
close.
Alright, what'd you
almost had
what'd
that.
damage?
She did.
I'm not undead, I'm just dead.
Third, or 2 of which is force, but 54. Yeah.
For what?
2 of which is 4.
No,
so
wait.
Was it a critical?
16.
Yeah.
No, it's 24, so 48.
Oh.
Oh, plus
plus the 3.
Wait.
So 27 times 2.
What kind of?
the plus 3 isn't doubled. So it's 51.
Oh, okay.
2 of which is force.
Okay.
The dragon moved
51.
away from
How does Wraith want to do this?
Dragon did it. Pause.
Did the fire go off?
Yes.
Get shit on. Is that massive damage for you?
No, I had
Not
temporary HP.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so it would have been
I wanted
78.
to tell him that he should have died with his master.
Plus, I only got 25 because I
Yeah,
saved.
I hope he sees her. And that, I don't know, think of something cool.
Throw something in there about being a disgrace to all dragons.
He's grown into it.
That's kind of
yeah,
fucked
do
up.
that,
You
do
know
that.
what I mean? That might
Not a
hurt.
disgrace to all dragons.
That might hurt.
He's a disgrace.
He's not a disgrace.
He's a good guy.
He's
all
so
the
pissed.
time.
Darvrex is yelling, he's a disgrace to all dragons. Still pacing. He's like, fuck you, disgrace.
You get him, Wraith!
Lucky you're holding me back.
As Zaxria is moving around and breathes out this torrent of fire, it brushes very, very quickly across the. I should have just had that going.
Yeah.
Across the. That's gonna distract the shit out of me.
Yeah, he's cool though.
Across the entire inside of the cave, it completely goes over Apex, who just gets floored. Connor puts his robe up as best he can, and there's a bunch of singe marks and burns. And he turns over towards Wraith, who actually jumps up towards him and puts the claws on one of the necks and bites into it, and it makes him kind of fall down to a knee or onto the arm. And as he's on the arm, Wraith kind of backs up and is slices again, and then Zaxria goes to bite out towards him, but before he can, he kind of tucks his wings and rolls on the ground, and then jumps up and gets onto behind where all 3 necks are, on his back, and starts biting down into the neck and ripping it up. And as he's ripping up the flesh, you can see Zaxria is actually getting very weak and unable to move. Wraith kind of walks down in front of him and is now moving about, stepping around, making sure he's not about to jump out or do anything. But you can tell that Zaxria at this point has pretty much not really given up, but knows that he is done for. You warg out of Wraith at that point and kind of stand and look up towards where they are.
Can I run and grab Apex out from underneath the thing?
Yeah.
Save him from getting crushed.
Yeah. And while I'm doing that, pouring a health potion into his mouth.
Yeah, you can do that for
All
sure.
right.
Why still
They're
fear?
still moving people around.
No, you're no longer feared.
Yeah, well, I guess I would be.
The 2 of you being the only ones who can really listen to Wraith and Zaxria.
14 health.
Close it.
Billy, you want this?
Billy,
yeah,
want me to point the camera at you? Or
Oh yeah,
point
you
it
can.
out here?
You can point it up.
He said you can. You don't have to.
Do it.
At this point, Wraith is still kind of in this defensive kind of attack mode, and sees you begin to walk out towards him, and makes a point of being in between Zaxria and you. And as he's standing there, just kind of looks out. You could have used your powers for good. All of this strength that you have, wasted. For what? I miss her dearly. You can watch his demeanor kind of fall as he puts his head down. Hundreds of years I've waited here for the moment to be put to rest. I believe this is that moment. Wraith kind of takes a couple of steps forward, gets close, kind of looks at him. Zaxria looks up. One of the heads kind of curls up and looks towards you. Zaxria looks to Wraith. Protect her. Wraith kind of looks back towards you. Looks back again. Bites down into the middle part of the like jugular of the middle head. Blood starts to just pool onto the ground.
Does he do that to all three of them?
Wraith takes a couple of steps back. You see Zaxria kind of like, and then as the eyes kind of close, he lets out this last breath. And with this last breath, you see a little bit of like orange energy start to kind of float out. And as it does, it kind of twirls in this little bit of fire. As it sits out in front of that, you kind of walk over towards Wraith, and the two of you looking at it, you watch this orange flame kind of wisp over the back of Wraith, and then off of the tail it wisps over to you and goes into your chest, and you kind of and grab like out to try to catch something. And you watch as it wisped over Wraith, you watch this kind of deep black, almost silverish armor just put itself over Wraith and all of his scales. You watch Wraith actually kind of get a little bit bigger, almost like he gets a little muscular or grows in size. You feel this strong, strong bond to him, and you can feel like you've been connected more than you ever were before. This is for you.
It is a big card.
It's got some
Oh!
That's a novel.
That's a lot of reading. That's all that I think when I see a big card. Wait, before you say that, I run into the cave.
Okay.
Looking for a treasure.
What I miss? What I miss?
Is there like just a pile of gold somewhere?
Yeah, like that he was sitting on conspicuously.
Yeah, you
Make
know
an
dragons.
investigation check.
You know them dragons. You know what I mean.
find.
Natural 20. I know where all the gold is.
He's like, I can smell gold. Holy
It's under that rock, and then there's a switch. You pull the switch. There's a secret door that opens up over here.
Oh.
Here's a phoenix. Look.
Wraith walks over to you, Naerys, in front of you. You don't have to do that. As he's looking, I'm not sure if what we did was right or wrong, but I promise you that I'll continue to do what I have, protect you, Zavarax, and whatever company we have decided to keep. And in the event that either one of us is to no longer be with the other, we don't become corrupt like that.
No.
He just kind of leans his head towards yours.
Pets. I'm gonna get a little stuffed animal. Great. So cute.
As like your hand goes over towards his head, he just kind of gives out like a little bit of ice kind of come out of the nostrils. Looking around the room, there does not appear to be some sort of treasure.
Brother, there's a damn dragon.
I feel so scared.
I really do.
This dragon does not seem to be consumed by greed in any way, shape, or form.
Just an asshole. I'm just kidding.
Going over where he appeared to be sleeping, you could see that there is a large bit of rocks that have been laid out, kind of in a very straight fashion, with like a little bit of char over the top of it, and behind that there's kind of this like burnt into the ground, like scraped and charred into it. It just says Myferia. Other than that, there's nothing in here but
just like a
bones and
convenient
ruins.
deck of cards somewhere.
Interesting. Rare artifact.
With that, we will get to the river and acquiring the water and going through all of that process.
There you go. That's as
next
close as
week,
we're getting.
I think. I don't think I have a claim. I think we're good next week, and then take a little break after that and pick it right back up. A little break, I mean like 1 week.
Sorry.
Thanks for watching.
Touch.
Nights at the Not So Round Table on YouTube. Be sure to let people know. Follow us. Follow the multimedias. Our social medias, not multimedias. You know what I mean?
Multiple forms of media.
Go ahead and shut it down.
So you're